Hi, it's me, Tinta, your favorite daily Silksong news host. You've already seen the length of this video, so you know it's gonna be a good one. I don't know the length of this video because I'm recording it right now. Uh, First of all, let's get the formalities out of the way. Today is the 15th of January 2024. This is Tinta, your host for today, bringing you your daily Silksong no news. There has been no news to report for Silksong today. Th- that's what you expected. But I think we've been focused on Silksong for so long that we forgot what truly brought us together in the first time. What truly brought us together as a community was Hollow Knight. So today, what I have for you is a beautiful reading of every single line of dialogue in Hollow Knight. This is a text document compiled by Mossbag. It is 228 pages long, and it contains every single piece of text in Hollow Knight. Every single line of dialogue, every single lore tablet, every single charm, everything. Everything is here. There are 228, there's even the achievements. There's 228 pages. Today, my friends, I am going to be doing the work of the entire Hollownest Vocalized mod, just very badly and all in one sitting. Of course, I'm gonna stop to like eat in the middle, but I am I'm gonna record this all in one go. It is currently 11:20 in the morning, and I will probably be doing this well until midnight. So, I don't actually have a script for this beginning, so I believe that's all I had to say. Today is episode 1100. Episode 900 was 5 hours long. Episode 1000 was a little over 1 hour. And this is, I estimate this is going to take around 10 hours. Maybe more, maybe less. But, well, we'll find out. Without further ado, let us begin. Oh, I was going to remove my little camera here, but you know what? No, I like it. Hollow Knight Complete Script NPC Dialogue. Confessor Jiji, General. First encounter. Welcome, small intruder. I've been sound asleep in here for some time. Some time? Ah, yes, yes. Well, now you've gone and woken me up. It's no matter, I suppose. I might even be able to help you. I am Jiji, and if you have found your way into my chamber, you must need my help. You see, sometimes we leave our regrets behind in this world like black stains. If we don't deal with these regrets, hope starts to drink from us. Do you have regrets of your own, little one? Let me peer into you for a moment. Listening after returning. Ah, hello again. How have you been faring? Have you come to me because of your regrets? Let me peer into you. Dream layout. How long I must have slept. This land is so much darker now, so thick with the stains of regret. Even the air is murkier. If I sleep again, will the darkness creep in here and swallow me whole? Service. First time offering service. As a service, I can return your regrets to you, so they can be dealt with. You want that, yes? Ah, but I am very hungry. Perhaps you'd be willing to part with a little of your food? Sleep for as long as I have, and you build up quite the appetite. I can return your regrets to you, if you share your delicious food with me. Offering service. I can return your regrets to you, if you share your delicious food with me. Lingering shade. Yes, I can see the regrets you've left behind. Generic location. A black stain hidden away in the darkness below us. Ancient basin in the abyss. Only faintly though. A black stain deep below the world surrounded by darkness. Almost a part of it. Fungal wastes. A dark stain nestled amongst strange fungus and bubbling lakes. Greenpath, a dark stain on a lush green land. King's Pass, a dark stain nearby, right at the entrance to this kingdom. The Hive, a dark stain surrounded by golden light in a hive far away from here. Ancestral Mound, a dark stain in an ancestral mound, a place of strange worships. Fog Canyon, a dark stain lost in the fog of a strange land. Kingdom's Edge, a dark stain far away at the edge of the world. Colosseum of Fools, a dark stain surrounded by warriors and fools. Crystal Peak, a dark stain almost hidden by the glow of shimmering crystals around it. Royal Waterways, a dark stain surrounded by pipes and running water. It cannot be washed away, though. Howling Cliffs, a dark stain high above us, surrounded by howling winds. Queen's Gardens, a dark stain marring a garden's beauty. Deep Nest, a dark stain barely visible in the tunnels of a nest deep below this kingdom. Forgotten Crossroads, a dark stain just below us, lost amongst the kingdom's twisting roads and highways. City of Tears, a dark stain in the heart of the kingdom's capital. Rain cannot wash it away. Queen Station, a dark stain sitting alone in the Queen Station. Oh, that's a fucking creative one. Resting Grounds, a dark stain in a holy place of repose. No lingering shade. Ah, you don't appear to have any lingering regrets. How lucky for you. You don't need the services of one such as I. Listening again. You seem to be free of regret. You don't need the services of one such as I. Farewell. Accepting service. I will enjoy this more so tremendously. Now, as promised, we will begin the ritual. Refusing service. Oh? Well, if you have no desire to reconcile with your regrets, I cannot help you. No rancid egg to offer. But you don't have any food on you. At least nothing that interests me. I can't perform on an empty stomach, so please return once you've found something truly tasty, something nourishing. Listening again. The food I like. It's soft and round and bursts delightfully in your mouth. The smell it emits, just thinking about it gets me excited. It truly is the most sumptuous thing in the world. Listening after defeating Shade. Ah, you seem to have made peace with your regrets in a most novel, and dare I say brutal fashion. What a joy to behold. Farewell for now. I will think of you as I savor my meal. Listening after defeating Shade, Void Heart in possession. Oh, my masters would be impressed. Rare it is for one to come to terms with their regrets so completely, yet you seem to have managed it. What darkness must one wade through to achieve such a thing? Listening again after the ritual is completed. Farewell. I will think of you as I savor my meal. I'm gonna be drinking a lot of water here. I have a water bottle next to me, and it's gonna be my best friend throughout this whole thing. Grimm Troupe. Why are the Grimm Troupe is in Dudmouth? A fierce hostess are nearby. Did you summon them? I find their smell unsettling. Theirs is a scent of distant places, unfamiliar even to me. They have a strange look to them, gaudy and intimidating. Perhaps you suspect they hide their true appearance. You'd be right. They favor projection over truth, shrouding. Okay, so really funny thing. I have wireless headphones, and apparently, if I don't like listen to anything for like I don't know 10 minutes in a row, they just turn themselves off. But for some reason, they turn themselves off even if I'm, using the microphone. So hang on, I'm gonna pause to get some sound going on. Oh, okay. I put relaxing nature sounds for sleeping, natural calm forest waterfall music meditation sound for study in the background. Although I am not recording desktop audio, so you can listen to my full voice and nothing else. You didn't come here for nature sounds. You came here for Hornet script, so that's what you're gonna listen to. Now, where were we? Ah, yes, you'd be right. They favor projection over truth, shrouding themselves in forms dreamed. Best be careful. Assisting them might benefit you, but who knows what suffering it may cause. Iselda. Maps. Ancient Basin. A map of the ancient basin. A land buried deep down at the bottom of the world. City of Tears. A map of the City of Tears, capital of Harlonest. Does water really fall from above the city? It sounds beautiful. Crystal Peak. A map of the Crystal Peak. The huge shining mountain that looms behind Dartmouth. My husband brought back some crystals from the mines along with the map of this area. What makes them shine so brightly? Deepnest. A map of Deepnest, a dark and dangerous area at the bottom of the world. When my husband came back with a map, he barely filled out. I was annoyed. But then I saw how frightened he was. Poor thing. Fog Canyon. A map of Fog Canyon, which connects Green Path to the Fungal Wastes. The air is thick there, so Cornifer found it difficult to find his way. Well, more difficult than he usually does. Forgotten Crossroads. A map of the Forgotten Crossroads, the area just below Dartmouth. Cornifer dragged me down there once. It was an empty, lonely place, but still quite impressive. Fungal Wastes. A map of Fungal Wastes, an area choked with fungus beneath the Forgotten Crossroads. My husband's my husband brought some mushrooms back from there and tried to cook them. The stench was hideous. Greenpath. A map of Greenpath, a verdant area of harness close to the surface. Apparently, the water there is deadly to the touch. Howling Cliffs. A map of the Howling Cliffs, which look over Dartmouth. Cornifer told me that the winds got so loud there he couldn't hear himself speak. Which begs the question, why was he speaking to himself? Kingdom's Edge. A map of Kingdom's Edge, all the way out at the end of the world. My husband, he travels to such distant places, while I stay here in town. Resting Grounds. A map of the Resting Grounds, a sacred place not far from the crossroads. Cornifer told me he found the area serene and calming, but it sounds a bit spooky to me. No thanks. Royal Waterways. A map of the Royal Waterways, the pipes and chambers just below the City of Tears. It sounds like Cornifer really enjoyed exploring the area, though he was damp and shivering when he returned. Queen's Gardens. A map of the Queen's Gardens, a royal sanctuary close to the Green Path. Cornifer sometimes calls me his queen. Usually only when I'm angry, though. I can't believe Cornifer and Zelda are a boomer uh, couple. Mapping tools. Wayward Compass. Highly recommended. If you're having trouble finding your way in the maze of ruins below us, try this charm. It will pinpoint your location on your map. Incredibly helpful for finding your bearers in unfamiliar locations. Okay, I played so much Vocalized, I think I can remember what Wayward Compass does off the top of my head. It whispers its location to the bearer whenever a map is open, allowing wanderers to pinpoint their current location. I'm gonna read that later when we actually get to charms, and I'm gonna see if I was right. Quill. You'll need this if you want to update your map with new areas as you explore. It's essential for anyone serious about mapping. Map pins. Vendor pins. Use these pins to mark shopkeepers or any other interesting bugs you find in your travels. Every so often, you should pass by and see how they're doing. I'm sure they like that. Stag station pins. These pins will mark any stagway stations you visited. They must have been very lively places when the stags so traveled through them. Bench pins. These pins will mark benches and other rest spots on your map. Useful if you're exhausted and just need to find somewhere to sit. Cocoon pins. Have you seen those beautiful blue cocoons? I made these pins so you can keep track of them. The cocoons are pretty but very delicate. Please be careful around them. Hot spring pins. God, I did not understand how hard voice acting work was. I fully comprehend voice actors now. Hot spring pins. I designed these pins to keep track of the kingdom's hot springs. I haven't visited any myself. I wonder if Cornifer might take me sometime. I'm sure you'd make better use of these pins till then. Whispery root pins. Cornifer has been telling me about these strange whispering roots he's been seeing. I made some pins so you can record the locations yourself. Warrior's grave pins. Cornifer told me he's found some interesting looking graves and shrines in the depths. You can use these pins to mark down any interesting graves in your map. Go and pay your respects. Tram pins. Those trams sound like awfully advanced machines. Those ancient bugs must have been a clever lot. These pins should be perfect for recording a tram stop's location. Lifeblood content. Tarot marker. These markers are new additions to the shop. You can use them to mark interesting spots on your map. The color is quite something, quite soothing, don't you think? Shell marker. These markers are new additions to the shop. You can use them to record interesting spots on your map. This color could be useful to remind yourself of your hard-won battles. Gleaming marker. These markers are new additions to the shop. You can use them to mark interesting spots on your map. The material I use for this color is quite rare, so it costs a little more. Token marker. These markers are new additions to the shop. You can use them to mark interesting spots on your map. This understated color makes me think of hunting underground for treasure. General. First encounter. Come to buy a map, have you? It's really my husband you should be dealing with. But what a surprise! He's headed down below. He'll pop up occasionally to deliver new maps for the store, but I do wish he spent a little more time up here. I've not much interest in retail myself. Now, let's see what's here for me to sell. Nothing to sell. After more supplies? You've already bought so much. Unfortunately for you, you've cleaned us out of anything worth selling. Cornifer will be no doubt pleased, though I do wonder what he plans to spend all that Xero on. Dream nailed. I'm glad I put down my weapon. This quiet life with Corny makes me a lot happier. It would be nice to stretch my legs again, though. Sometime soon. Additional dialogue. Listening. Of all the places to end up, we've picked this dreary town. I'd thought it a temporary stop, then my husband became obsessed with that old ruin. Now he's spending all his time down there. He argues cartography is sound business, but other than you, who's buying? Exhausted dialogue. Are you enjoying yourself down in the ruins? At times my husband makes Colonel sound a wonder, but sometimes it seems a ghastly dangerous place. After buying all maps and Cornifer returns home. Cornifer's home at last, but look at him, he's exhausted. He always does this, furiously charts a place, then collapses once he's done. He'll be sleepy for some time, I imagine, so even with him home, I'm still asked for company. Ah, but I do love the bug, even his faults. Seeing his passion for maps, it's something of an inspiration. Connie keeps asking me to join him on his adventures, and I've always declined. Maybe next time I should accept the offer? Grimm Troupe. While the Grimm Troupe is in Dartmouth. Have you seen them? The travelers who set up camp outside of town. I was interested at first. Not a lot has been happening lately, but they have a sinister feeling to them. You can feel it, right? I've told Cornifer he's not to speak to them. His heart and his mind are a little too open sometimes. While Nim isn't that mouth. A stylish fellow's made his way to town. Normally a merry of magicians, all pomp and ego. This one seems okay, and he's not asked for any geo just yet. Let's hope it stays that way. Leg Eater. Charms. Fragile Heart.
This is a precious thing. A beautiful charm. I made it just for you. If you hold it, you'll feel a lot healthier. If you're afraid of dying, you need this charm.
Fragile Greed.
Very, very special and valuable charm. Do you want to find more Geo? Hold this charm and go hunting. Then bring any Geo you find back to me.
Fragile Strength.
You're weak, aren't you? You should give me Geo. If you do, I'll give you this charm I made. It will make you stronger. Your enemies and everyone else will fear you at last.
Broken Charm.
It's broken now, and its power is sleeping. Very sad. Give me Geo and I'll fix it.
First Encounter. First Encounter.
Don't try to sneak past me. I can smell you. Hmm, do you collect a lot of Geo? Give me Geo and you can see something nice.
Refusing to pay.
You're a fool, aren't you?
Refusing to pay again.
Still, you're a greedy, nasty little wretch. You need to share your Geo.
Listening after not paying.
You've changed your mind, haven't you? Give me Geo, and you can see something nice.
Paying.
Let me show you then. Take a look. Do you want him? If you really, really want him, I'll trade them for more Geo. More Geo.
Listening.
You don't like to be hurt, do you? Or maybe you don't mind.
Listening again.
Are you nice? If you're nice, you'll give me Geo. Maybe you aren't so nice? Don't try to trick me. I'm not stupid.
Listening again.
Beautiful, aren't they? These gifts I have, they're shiny and dangerous and lovely. I made them. Don't be jealous. Give me Geo and you can have one.
Listening with at least one fragile charm bot.
Are you curious? You're wondering how I make my special gifts? Ah! Don't try to steal my secrets. I'll steal them right back. If you're cruel to me, you'll be sorry.
Listening after the forgotten crossroads become infected.
Mmm, the air has changed. I can smell something new. Dangerous things are drifting through here now. Are you scared? If you stay here, I won't protect you.
Listening while wearing the defender's crests.
Ah, that smell you carry with you. Ah, ah, ah. Very tasty. You're sweet. To share such a tasty smell with me. Do you want a gift in return? Cheaper. Yes, my beautiful gifts. I'll give them to you. Cheaper.
Exhausted dialogue.
Enough talking. You're jabbering annoying. Step over here and show me your Xero.
Dreamnailed.
I'll make more, and they'll give me more Xero. If someone comes by, they have to give me that Xero. If you have enough Xero, you become a king. When I get enough Xero, I'll become a king.
Service. Nothing left to sell.
I've got nothing left to show you. Do you want something more? You're so greedy.
Not enough Geo.
A pauper. Not enough Geo. Leave now. Return with more Geo.
Listening after returning with broken charms.
Ah, you broke it. I gave you that charm as a gift, and you broke it. Clumsy little fool. Nasty. Apologize. Ask me nicely, and I'll fix it for you. Give me Geo, and I'll fix it for you.
Grim Troupe. Listening when one or two fragile charms have been reinforced.
My charm! What did you do to it? The smell different. Strange, but nice. Very nice. That smell talks to me. Someone somewhere. Very nice.
Listening when all fragile charms have been reinforced.
Ah, ah, ah. Those charms that smell so much. I want to. Yes. I know where you are now. Above me. Much above me. But I know where to go. I will come. Don't try to hide from me.
Listening again.
I know where you are now. Above me. Much above me. But I know where to go. I will come. Don't try to hide from me.
Oh god, I'm glad the legate is over. I cannot do that voice for an extended period of time. Oh, cool. I've been recording for almost half an hour, and we are at page 11 of 228. Why did I do this? Why do I do this? Oh, Little Fool. General. First encounter. Aha! Another warrior finds their way into our fair Colosseum. Ours is the final destination for all seeking trials of an intense and deadly combat. All one has to do is place their mark upon the trial board of choice, and lo, the arena's gate will open. There's a small fee attached to each trial, but I'm sure someone as skilled as a combatant of yourself will have acquired the wealth of Geo. Now, before you draw your nail and rush eagerly to battle, I'll offer one quick word of advice. There's a warrior spit just below me, while others like yourself await their own trials. I strongly advise using it to rest up before placing your mark. Oh, and have no doubt, I'm a fearsome warrior myself. Don't go judging me by my size, or my current constraints. The Colosseum beckons us both. I'll be back in battle soon. Listening after returning. Welcome back, warrior. Servicing entry to the trials. Offering. Make a contribution and you can enter the trial of the warrior slash conqueror slash fool. Refusing. You won't make a contribution? No one ever won glory by clinging to the Geo. Not enough Geo. Ah, you lack the Geo to make a contribution. We can make an exception, I'm afraid. Return once you are worthier and wealthier. Sorry, knight, but I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little, wealthier. Paying. Very well then, a new trial is open to you.
I hope your performance is spectacular. Listening again. To enter a trial, step over the board uh, and place your mark. From that point on, your destiny is your own. Listening after placing a mark. You've placed your mark and the great gate has opened. Go on, step into the Colosseum and cut your way to victory. Listening after placing a mark and leaving the Colosseum. You placed your mark and left. What cowardice! Maybe you don't have what it takes. A true warrior strides unstopping into battle. They gain strength by vanquishing others, not in flight from them. After beating the child, the fool. A true fool keeps on fighting, even when there's no more glory to be gained. Step over to a board and make your mark. Show us how foolish you truly are. Dream nailed. Lord Fool, give me another chance. I'll prove my strength to you. Trial board interactions. Inspecting with a board before paying. Stop there! That trial was close to those who haven't made the proper contribution. Step over here, quickly, and bring your Geo with you. Interacting with an unlocked board. Not so fast. That trial was close to those without the proper experience. Try one of the other trials first. Millie-Belly the Banker / Millie-Belly the Thief. General. First encounter. Hello there, dearie. I was about to close up shop and run till you came along. I provide a banking service if you're interested. Losing one's Jew is a terrible thing, and it's so much more likely if you carry it all on yourself. My vault is much more secure. In all my time as a banker, I've never lost a single geo. Maybe you'd consider opening an account. Refusing to open an account. I understand. It's difficult to part with hard-won geo. I'll be here if you change your mind. Not enough geo to open an account. Oh, hang on. You don't have enough geo to buy an account, sadly. Once you've collected 100 geo, come straight back and we'll get your account opened up. Listening after not opening an account. Have you reconsidered opening an account? Losing geo is a terrible thing. You'll be much more confident out there in the big, dangerous world, knowing it's safe with me. Refusing again. Still not interested? You're far too hesitant. Make bold decisions and follow them through. That's the trick to seeing your geo grow. Opening an account. You're a smart one. Next time some dreadful beastie gets the best of you, you'll be glad to know your geo's safe within my my vault. Now let's do some banking. Dream nailed. When next to return to that delightful spa? The water so eased the tension in my shell. Dream nailed when cowering. Oh no, leave me be, creepy little thing. Banking. Greeting. Hello, dearie. Keen to do some banking? Farewell. Goodbye then. Stay safe. At the hot spring. First encounter. Oh, hello again, dearie. Fancy running into you here. Is it your GA after? Well, you see, it's a sad thing, but it's gone. All spent. The cost of running a bank can be high, so I had to charge a somewhat large service fee to your account. Perfectly legitimate, of course, just part of the whole banking deal. But thank you so much for visiting me, and run along now, won't you? If you allow me some privacy, I'll be done here soon. Then you can have the spa all to yourself. Exhausted dialogue. No hard feelings, okay? Listening after returning. What? Oh, you're back. I just thought when you left, that was the last I to see of you. It's just, your geo issue. You should know it was a big stress on me as well. Such a stress, in fact, that I've left the banking game for good. Listening with no geo left. I've got nothing left. I suppose you might be on your way now then?
Yes, I think that would be best. Exhausted dialogue. I think I might just rest here a little while. Yes, I think that would be best. Dream nailing. Oh no, leave me be, creepy little thing. Nailsmith, General. First encounter. Have you brought me another hang on. Have you brought me another nail to be honed? Leave it on the ground and return later if you're still breathing. Hmm? Oh, I thought you were someone else. After Nailsmith, are you? Well, you found one. I'm not much for talk, but if it's a nail that needs repair, then you've come to the right bug. Your own nail is in quite a sorry state. It's obviously not one of mine. Still, anything can be refined with enough skill and effort, even that broken blade. First time offering service. If you'd like, I can reforge your nail. It'll make the blade far more deadly. Offering service. I see you have some pale ore. A rare fine metal that. Give me the ore and some geo for my efforts, and I'll reforge your nail to make it stronger. Declining service. You're not interested then? Suit yourself. Not enough geo. You don't have the geo? Come back and see me when you do. Not enough pale ore. Second upgrade. If you bring me if you bring me a piece of pale ore, I can forge it into your nail and make it stronger still. Third upgrade. If you bring me 2 pieces of pale ore, I can forge it into your nail and make it stronger still. Fourth upgrade. If you bring me 3 pieces of pale ore, I can forge it into your nail and make it stronger still. Accepting service. As you wish. I'll get to work then. Listening after returning. Hmm? Oh, you returned. Exhausted dialogue. Hmm? You're still here. Is there something else you want? Dream nailed. To forge the perfect nail. Forging. Sharpen nail complete. There we go. The forging is complete. I've honed your nail's edge. You'll find it much stronger than it used to be. Head out there and test its strength against your foes. Channeled nail complete. There we go. The forging is complete. I've added a channel to your nail. It should cut much more efficiently. You'll find it stronger than it used to be. Head out there and test its blade against your foes. Coiled nail complete. Here we are. The forging is complete. I've modified the nail to a spiral form. A very tricky task it was. You'll find it stronger than ever before. Off you go now. Cut your way forward. Peel nail complete. It's done. The forging is done. Your nail was much stronger than it used to be. As strong as it could ever be. In only your weapon have I seen such a potential. Finally, I behold the majesty of a pure nail. To think this moment would come upon me so soon. I I must step outside for a moment. Listening outside. With a pure nail forged, my work in this lifetime comes to an end. My only remaining desire is to see and feel the nail strike true. I beg you, cut me down. As my final moment in life, I want to taste the blade's exquisite edge. After all this time, all this toil, haven't I earned it? Do not hesitate. I beg of you, cut me down. I want to taste that blade's exquisite edge. Exhausted dialogue. Do not hesitate. I beg you, cut me down. I want to taste the blade's exquisite edge. Dream nailed. My life's work achieved. What more is left? At Shio's. First encounter at Shio's hut. Hmm? Oh, hello, traveler. How strange that we should meet again in a world as vast as this. I must thank you for not killing me when I asked you to. I was irritated at first, but I had some time to think up there, and as soon as I saw the wisdom in your decision, and I soon saw the wisdom in your decision. The world is made of more than metal and weapons. I set out exploring and soon found my way here. Sheo is a master of many arts, and has promised me to teach me what he can. I think I'll be quite happy here. Listening while being painted. I'm afraid I can't speak at length. If I move too much, Sheo's masterwork would be ruined, and I'd hate to see him upset. Though he may seem imposing, in truth he's a delicate sort. In all the dark of Harnest, who'd have thought I'd meet such an inspiring soul? Exhausted dialogue. In all the dark of Harnest, who'd have thought I'd meet such an inspiring soul? Listening while modeling. We're building full suit of the kingdom's knights. In their time, I barely ever paid them attention, but Sheo keenly remembers each. It's so refreshing. Nothing like the crude practice of nailwork. I just love all the intricate details. This is fabulous. I'd never have believed my claws capable of such deft construction. Exhausted dialogue. This is fabulous. I'd never have believed my claws capable of such deft construction. Ring-nailed. An age spent toiling alone. This is much nicer. Godmaster. Corpse nailed. Corpse dream-nailed at the junk pit. Pure. Relics Seeker Limb. Collectibles. Wanderer's Journal. These journals give us an interesting glimpse into the minds of and the hearts of those who lived before us. They're a common find, so I can't offer you too much for them. Harness Seal. These ornate seals were the official symbols of the king and his knights, and were treasured by those who carried them. The king and his knights are long gone, but the seals still hold value as curiosities. I'll pay a modest price for them. King's Idol. An icon of Harnest's king, who was revered as both a god and a ruler. Made out of mysterious white material, these are rare and very valuable. If you sell it to me, I'll pay a good price. Arcane Egg. This seems like a simple egg, but it's actually a precious relic from before the birth of Harnest. I'll pay you a small fortune for it. Please sell it to me. General. First encounter. Aye, aye. Come searching for rare items, have you? Well, hands off! This collection is mine, and I won't be selling it to grubby little wanderers. Still, I imagine you come across many interesting items in your travels. Maybe you'd care to part with some. I'll offer a fair trade for each. Listening while standing on his right side. No touching the antiques! My stock is not for sale. Still, if you've managed to come up with any interesting trinkets during your travels, I may be willing to trade. Step over to the counter here, and I'll see what you've got. Listening again. There's a forgotten history hidden in this kingdom's antiques, though few seem willing to look. Others come to just claw away at the cracks and ruins. Pah! Scavengers and thieves! It's contemptible! Exhausted dialogue. We've talked enough, I think. Relics need cleaning. Texts need deciphering. Out of view. This isn't a museum. Listening after acquiring Crystal Heart. Admiring my shop, are you? Oh, I'm not squatter. This place was dead empty when I moved in, and there's no one left alive who'd lay claim to the tower. If you fancy yourself a domicile in the city, go find somewhere else, preferably in another building. I'm more content with just my relics. I'm not after neighbors. Listening while having an old nail. That nail you bear looks mighty blunt. There's cracks all through it. It's as much of a relic as the objects in my shop. I've little interest in weapons myself, but it may be an idea to hunt down that old nailsmith. His hut's on the outskirts of the city, not that far from here. He might help add some sting to your weapon, provided he's feeling generous. Nothing to buy. Looks like you don't have any relics on you. If you manage to find any in good condition, bring them to me, and I'll give you a fair amount of geo for them. listening while wearing the Defender's crest. Ah, what do you think you're doing coming to my nice little shop stinking like that? These relics have been through enough. They don't need you spreading your stench all over them. Crawl back to the waterways or wherever you came from. Dream nailed. This short one's got an odd look about it, though vaguely familiar. At the Fountain Square. Listening at Fountain Square. Oh? What are you doing out in this miserable downpour? Impressive fountain, isn't it? I'm sure we'd be able to appreciate it more if we weren't both getting drenched. The night up there was an important one. The plaque here mentions its sacrifice, which carries something of an ominous tone. Probably met some sort of horrible end, though it sounds like the knight's goal may have been achieved in the process. Oh, 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 where's the proper punctuation? Unbelievable. L. Trash game. In all the relics I've collected, I've yet to find a clue as to what that was. Listening again at Fountain Square. I'll be getting back to the shop soon. If I stay out here too long, I'll get washed into the waterways. Come and visit if you like. If you have relics, I mean. I'm not much for chatter. Dream nailed. Who were you, Mystery Knight? Why no mention beyond your fountain? Selling a Wanderer's Journal. First, a Wanderer's Journal, eh? Though they're common finds about the kingdom, I much enjoyed the deciphering of their text. Read together, they paint a morbid tale. It seems fate was unkind to most who travel within Hallownest's ruin. Second, another Wanderer's Journal. I might not offer a lot for each, but they're plentiful about the caverns, and I doubt you find another willing to. Hang on. I might not offer a lot for each, but they're plentiful about the caverns, and I doubt you find another willing to make trade for Geo. God, it's been 47 minutes and I'm already breaking with, with 20 pages out of 228. Fuck's sake. This whole thing's gonna take like 10 hours, isn't it? Second. Oh wait, no, I already did second. Third. But why there's so many? Holy shit. Third. A Wanderer's Journal. Yes, yes. I'll add it to the pile of the others. I don't know when I get to decipher this one. It's long, hard work translating the many languages of bugs that explore these caverns. Fourth. A Wanderer's Journal. You've a knack for finding these. Corpses must be frequent on your journey. No doubt your nails created many more. Fifth. Another Wanderer's Journal, eh? This journal is of traditional stone type. Text endures well upon it. In its declining age, this city switched from stone to parchment wove of spider silk. It's a small tragedy, but the moisture in these towers has rendered most of these texts illegible. 6. A Wanderer's Journal. Have you heard that saying about stone journals? If danger lurks close by and your nail has dulled with wear, just swing your journal at your foes with blunt and deadly flair. It's a good one, isn't it? And accurate. They sure have a heft to them. 7th. What's that? A Wanderer's Journal? I've so many of these now. Once I get around to deciphering them all, I'll be the preeminent scholar on Hallownest's stead. 8th onward. A Wanderer's Journal. It's quite incredible how many of these you've collected. You must have traveled the breadth of the kingdom to acquire such a haul. Selling Hallownest seal. But why there's so many? First, a Hallownest seal, eh? Very interesting this. Do you know of the kingdom's five great knights? They've regged, they're revered figures of Hallownest, often mentioned in the annals of the kingdom, but only as a group. Both their names and appearance seem to have been expunged from history. So long has passed since their time. It'd be a grand achievement to discover their identities. Second, another Hallownest seal. Pass it over. Ah, I enjoy collecting their like, but there's little information to be gleaned of each. Mind you, they do keep a nice shine about them, and there's nothing wrong with appreciating something purely on aesthetic merits. Third, a harness seal, eh? Give it here. Do you have anything else for me? If not, get your damp little self out of my home. Fourth, another harness seal. Others have told me there's a statue out by the city's entrance depicting a large knightly figure. Could be one of the kingdom's great five. I'd have looked it over myself, but the gate's long been shut tight, and it's too much hassle taking the long way around with all these blasted husks about. Fifth, yep, that's another harness, you're right. The shop will be overflowing with these things soon. Gah! I'd never guessed so many would still be lying about. If they're as common as you make them seem, maybe I've been offering too much for them. Sixth, another harness seal. Pass it over then. Seventh onward. A harness seal? You're a talented collector, alright. The best of Matt. If you keep at it, I worry I'll run out of space in the shop. Selling a king's idol. First, a king's idol, eh? Harness king was an elusive figure, deified by the citizens. With the king rarely seen, worship was offered through these idols. There's an expert craft to them. Few alive could match this skill. Second, a king's idol. If you look closely, each of these idols is subtly different. There are fine engravings about them that take some time to decipher. I suspect each was tailored to the owner, a personalized symbol of the kingdom's omnipotence. Third, another king's idol. Have you visited the remnants of his palace? It's down below the city, in the bedrock of the kingdom. Must have been an impressive sight in its time. Now there's nothing left. It's a strange thing, though. There are no signs of conflict around the area. It's as though the whole place just vanished. Fourth, a king's idol. I've often wondered about the true visage of the king. Depictions are of an imposing, gleaming figure and a fiercely horned crown. I suspect there's much embellishment to the imagery, though. A ruler seeking worship tends to hide the blemishes. It would do no good to appear as a common bug. Fifth onward, a king's idol. With as many of these as you delivered, the other relic seekers are like to think I've gone mad for the king. Ah, who am I kidding? They'll only be jealous of my collection. Find me more. Selling an arcane egg. First, an arcane egg, eh? Now this is an ancient thing. These relics are the prize of my profession. There's knowledge hidden within, though it's very difficult, painstaking work to extract. One large understanding can be gleaned, though. This civilization may claim itself the first, but something else did exist within this place before Hellenist. Each egg offers a narrow glimpse into the forgotten age. Second, another arcane egg? It's a rare chance to own two of these. I'll be the envy of all my colleagues, though my purse is feeling much lighter for it. These eggs are the most desired find from time before Hellenist, but they're not the only remnant of the age. You may have come upon them. These old statues that seem a store for soul. They too prove its existence, though in a larger, cruder form. Third, a third arcane egg? You're an exceptional explorer to have found so many. An egg is a perfect protective form. In Hellenist, we use stone journals or tablets, a text engraved atop. These eggs are far more secure. Their records are stored within. In fear of damaging the eggs, I'm only able to access the outer layer, but it's clear those in distant past could somehow access information stored deeper within. If only I could find a way to do so. Just think of the discoveries to be made. A fourth arcane egg? A fourth arcane egg. I wouldn't have believed it to be possible. I've never met a bug with your knack for uncovering this kingdom's treasures. You must have some sort of sense around you. Or maybe these eggs are somehow drawn to you. My fellows have claimed there's a will of sorts within each egg, that each seeks its own bearer or reject them. That would be a subtle power indeed, and I remain skeptical. That that's not her spell, skeptical. Relic seekers are prone to confusing pacts with fable. Hi. Uh, I paused to eat lunch. We're back. Charm of a Salubra. Goods. Lifeblood heart. Have you ever drunk the bright blue liquid lifeblood? It's a bit of a taboo, but it makes you feel much healthier, doesn't it? This charm seeps lifeblood and will certainly improve your constitution. Long nail. That nail you wield is adorable, but do you sometimes feel it could be a little longer? Ho 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 ho. Go on, take this charm home with you. Suddenly, your enemies will be within reach. Steady body. I love the simple design of this little fellow. Very classy. It's made out of a nice solid heavy material too. Wear it and you'll be able to stay firmly in place when swinging your little nail around. Shaman Cell. Are you a spellcaster, you little scoundrel? Ho ho, I'm only teasing. If you ever learn any spells, you should buy this charm for yourself. I've heard they will make a spell much stronger. Quick focus. The crystal set in the center is lovely, isn't it? Exquisite even. I've heard the crystals help you to focus. So if that's something you're interested in, you should take this beauty home. Charm notches before having enough charms. First notch. This is a special item for those who love charms as much as I do. Once you own 5 charms, I'll gladly sell it to you. You only need X more. Keep collecting. Second notch. This is a special item for those who love charms as much as I do. Once you own 10 charms, I'll gladly sell it to you. You only need X more. Keep collecting. Third notch. This is a special item for those who love charms as much as I do. Once you own 18 charms, I'll gladly sell it to you. You only need X more. Keep collecting. Fourth notch. This is a special item for those who love charms as much as I do. Once you own 25 charms, I'll gladly sell it to you. You only need X more. Keep collecting. Charm notches after having enough charms. First, second, and third notches. You want to wear a lot of charms, don't you? Of course you do. Buy this charm notch and you'll be able to wear more of your charms at once. But these are the same. Why are they sep? You kidding me? More of your charms and more. I have to read these separately. Oh my god. Fourth notch. You want to buy a lot of charms, don't you? Of course you do. Buy this charm notch and you'll be able to wear more charms at once. Look, whoever at Team Cherry HQ wrote these separate lines, why? Why did you do this? Like, this will make no difference in the game whatsoever. The only thing it changes is it makes my life harder. Slightly so. Salubra's blessing before having enough charms. This is a special item for those who love charms as much as I do. Once you own 40 charms, I'll gladly sell it to you. You only need X more. Keep collecting. Salubra's blessing after having enough charms. A special blessing from me to you. You've earned it. First encounter were not only any charms. Ooh, you surprise me. Hello, hello. Come in, sweetling. Come in and make yourself at home. I'm Salubra, and this is my cozy little charm store. Did the townsfolk out there tell you to come and visit me? Yes, this is a lovely little village, isn't it? Warm and intimate and full of life. What were we talking about? Oh, yes, charms. I'm surprised this stylish little gadfly put gadfly meaning. A fly that bites livestock, especially a horsefly, a wobble fly, a butterfly. An annoying person, especially one who provokes under criticism. Yeah, I don't know what this means. What was I? Ah, yes. I'm surprised little stylish little gadfly like you yourself isn't wearing any actually. Charms are gorgeous and mystical, one-of-a-kind accessories with a spark of power woven into their cores. Just wearing one is enough to change your life. You'll do things you never thought possible. Take a look at some of those charms I have for sale. You can take one home with you if you like. Is this... Okay, if you don't have any charms, it just tells you what charms are. But if you already have them, then I'm not reading this again. Screw you. Buying Salubra's blessing. My dear, I have a blessing for you. A blessing for you. With your excessive patronage and those startling good looks, you have more than earned it. Yes. I hope my blessing brings you everything you desire. Don't be a stranger, sweet thumbs. Nothing left to sell. Goodness, goodness, you've gone and bought all my lovely charms. What a stunning, colorful collection you've amassed. You've even a more the attractive bug, clad in all those wonderful sparkling things. I may have nothing more to give, but he must come back and visit from time to time. Such a dashing figure frequenting my store. I bet the whole village is jealous. Dreamnailed. Dear, dear, I really must hold it together, must appear calm, but this creature is just divine. Additional dialogue. Why does Salubra have so much dialogue? Listening when only one charm or more. Only one charm or more. Only one charm or more. Do you wear a lot of charms at once? It's a lot of fun, isn't it? Mixing and matching them to get the perfect combination. I don't know whether you've noticed, but some charms seem to like each other. Yes, When charms like each other, they shine even brighter and sing even more sweetly. Even more reason to try all sorts of fun and surprising combinations of charms. You'll show me whenever you have a new favorite, right? Listening when only 6 or more charms. Only 6 or more charms or more. It's a bit of a sin to swear too many charms at once, isn't it? Sometimes less is more. Yes, you shouldn't try to cram on more charms than you can handle. The effect could be positively overwhelming. Listening when owning 12 charms or more. My dapper gadfly, would you care to know how charms are made? I don't often tell my customers, what with the truth being a little morbid, but you're a sharp one, so you may have guessed already. A few ways a charm appears, but mainly it's from final wish. A dying bug's potent desire crystallized into these gorgeous, powerful trinkets. Now, don't go getting too sad. There are exceptions, of course. And really, it's quite beautiful. Makes them all the more precious. Just think of all the little bug souls that went into creating your collection. It's like a crowd of strangers in your pouch, or purse, whatever use you keep them. Exhausted dialogue. It's rare enough that someone enters my store, but even rarer to meet one so striking. Those impressive horns, that fierce weapon, the air of mystery. Oh, it's enough to make me swoon. Sly. Goods. Simple key. Simply a simple key. It will fit a variety of locks, which is useful if you like to poke around in places you don't belong. Rancid egg. I found this under the counter. Some creature must have laid it here while I was stuck down in the ruins. I suppose you could buy it. I won't miss its sour odor. Lumify lantern. What's more important, a light to guide your way, or a friend who will stay by your side? Why not both? Take this bright little fellow as your companion, and he'll light your way through the thickest darkness. Gathering swarm. Do you find yourself leading a lot of chew behind as you hurry through the caverns? This charm will make sure that any loose change finds its way back to you. Storage shell. Life in harness can be tough, always taking hits and getting knocked around. This charm grants you more time to recover after taking damage. Useful if you need to escape from a tight spot. Heavy blow. You enjoy smacking about further than nails of yours, right? With this charm equipped, you'll be able to send them flying further with every hit. Elegant key. An explorer found this fancy key floating in the waterways of the city far below us. I've not cleaned it. Mask shard. This old thing? Merely a fragment of something larger. Still, maybe you can make some use of it. I found another of these. If you look closely, there's some nice engraving work on them. I suspect they only charged last time, and this is the only one left. It's gonna cost you. You're collecting these, aren't you? Well, you're in luck. I found another in my storeroom. This is the last one, though, so let's price accordingly. As it turns out, I do actually have one more of these shards left. Very last one. I feel bad charging you so much for the previous shards, especially because it means I have to charge you even more for this one. Vessel fragment. A piece of a soul vessel. You know, those ghastly-looking orb things? I don't really like the aura about it, but it's quite rare, so you have to charge you a high price. I dug out another of these. Turns out I had a complete set. If they didn't give me the creeps, I put the pieces together myself. Sprint Master. You like it? It's a recent addition to my collection. Handsome thing, isn't it? Holding it lets you run around quickly and tirelessly, as though you were young again. Or, so don't. General. First interaction in the abandoned village. Oro, you oaf! You wield your nail like a club. Ask me, how much deeper do we have to go? Oh, what? Who are you? Oh, I see. This old village. What a strange dream. You had let me down here. If you hadn't found me, I don't think I would have ever woken. I'm Sly. Usually, I live an uneventful life up in Dartmouth. The air of these ruins doesn't agree with me, so I'd best be getting back. If you return above, come and see me. I'm probably the friendliest face left there, and I can thank you properly for your good deed. Listening again. You're exploring, then? Very brave. Plenty of courageous wanderers have lasted the hunger of these old caverns. You have your nail, though, and I can tell just by looking that you know how to wield it. Dream nailed in the abandoned village. Geo, Geo, all the world is Geo. No nail can withstand its might. First interaction in Dartmouth. Ah, hello. I hear we'd meet again. How do you like my cozy little store? I've made myself pretty comfortable here, selling old trinkets to travelers like yourself. If you're planning a trip below, I have several items that may improve your chances of survival. Nothing to sell before I shall be acquiring shopkeeper's key. Ah, still looking for something to buy? Is your Geo weighing you down? Unfortunately, you seem to have cleared out everything I'd be willing to part with. Nothing left at all. I think there might be a few old trinkets down in my storeroom, but I lost the key a while ago. So, no more business between us, I'm afraid. For now, at least. Get out of here and let me spend some quality time with all the Geo you've gifted me. Interacting after acquiring shopkeeper's key. What do you have there? Why, that's the key to my storeroom. I thought I lost it for good. Did you find it in those old mines, perhaps? Very curious. I've no idea how it ended up in such a remote place. Very honest of you to return it to me. Yes, very kind. And now that I can open my old storeroom up, I can sell you some of the rare stock that's been gathering dust in there. These items may be a little time worn, but they still retain their full market value. Very precious stuff. Take a look. Nothing left to sell. Back again? You know I haven't any stock left, yes? You've cleaned me out. Or are you hoping to sneak a peek at my mountain of Geo? Now it's mine now, and fairly traded. Dream nails in the shop. Whatever you are. Oh, sorry. Whatever you are. Whatever it is you do now, I hope you free and looking after yourselves. Additional dialogue. Listening, exhausted dialogue. Pockets feeling empty. If you need some more Geo, take a trip into the ruins below and hunt around. Just take care not to fall into a haze. I won't be coming down to rescue you. Listening after the Zelda open shop. I see they've opened a mapping shop across the way. I suppose a little competition is healthy. Perhaps you should start to sell maps as well. Or is that a little aggressive? Heh, all's fair in a world made of Geo. Listening after learning one or two nail arts. You seem a little different. Something has changed in your bearing. Ah, the way you hold your nail. So you've learned the nail art. Very interesting. I wonder, do you have the passion to continue your training? Listening after upgrading the nail. You found a new nail then? It looks like a much finer weapon than last. Oh, it is the same nail, but it's been honed by someone extremely skilled. A nail is an extension of ourselves. It is the instrument by which we shape the world around us. It's a sacred duty to keep its edges sharp. Sorry, I shouldn't ramble on like that. Let's talk Geo instead. Listening after learning all nail arts in the basement. So, another would join our group.
I have a gift for you, warrior. As a shopkeeper, I admit parting with it for free is rather difficult. But as the great Neo Sage, I must recognize your skill. You have mastered the arts of my remaining pupils. Now, tradition decrees you two may hold a symbol. Wear it proudly, Neo Master. You shall be the last to receive its like.
Listening again in the basement.
Off you go, Neo Master. I've nothing more to give you. Nothing for free, at least. I'll be up briefly and eager to take a Xero and trade for my precious wares.
Three males in the basement.
These refined weapons. The battles at Xero are much deadlier.
Listening in the shop afterwards. Exhausted dialogue.
How are your travels, Neo Master? As time goes by, I'm sure you only grow stronger. If you see your fellow Neo Masters again, tell them I carry them in my thoughts always. That they should come by. They should come and buy something from their old teachers to mark our respect.
Grimm Troupe. Listening while the Grimm Troupe is in Dartmouth.
I've been hearing about the strangers that have come to town. They're strange indeed from what's been told. What interest does this starred little place hold for them? I'm thinking you may know the answer to that. None of my business, of course, but I'd be wary of your deals and promises. Keep your nail half drawn, if you understand me.
Listening while Nim is in Dartmouth.
Another bug's arrived, and quite a racket he's making in the square. Worse, he's not a Geo to his name, only that blasted squilling instrument. Why is it always the boozer decide to stay?
Godholm. Dream nailed in Godholm.
Remember, you are brothers. Point your nail at the thing you seek. Dreams of glory. Okay, my throat did not like that one.
But come on, I gotta voice all these characters appropriately. Steel Sojin. General. First encounter.
Is it here? Waking Jin? Observed, small, dull, no soul, long shadow. It is blank, but brave. Does it bring offering? Jin has only many small, shiny things. Useless to Jin, but would trade for wonderful gift.
Listening with at least one rancid egg before selling any.
Would it offer gift so wonderful to Jin?
Listening after selling at least one rancid egg.
Another. Does it offer a gift to Jin?
Listening after returning.
It came back. Does it remember Jin? Who would offer a gift? Trade for useless shinies.
Refusing to trade.
It refuses to trade. It has a will all its own. Can refuse. Jin will keep waiting until a gift comes.
Accepting first trade.
Gift is a horrible thing. Disgusting. But Jin knows one who appreciates. Friend of Jin. Eats nasties, loves nasties, shall accept, shall provide. Shinies for tiny it. Good to give shinies, less burden for Jin.
Accepting future trades.
Another horrible, disgusting gift. Jin will keep gift for friend of Jin, and they shall have shinies. That is trade.
Listening with no rancid eggs.
A problem. It did not bring the gift Jin wants. No trade can occur. None. We would seek out the gift Jin wants. The horrible, round, disgusting gift. We would return. Jin will be waiting.
Listening again.
We would seek out the gift Jin wants. The horrible, round, disgusting gift. We would return. Jin will be waiting.
Dream nailed.
Does Jin dream? What purpose? Mine. To serve. Enough.
Additional dialogue. Listening while standing on her right side.
Does it want to know of Jin? Jin little know. Cannot tell of self. Too young. Its thought. Its mind. Born to provide. To trade. Will help to trade. Yes. Bring Jin gift. Wonderful gift.
Listening again.
Its body so soft. Fragile. Inferior built. Not like Jin. Jin does not take hurt. Jin shall last.
Listening after selling at least 3 rancid eggs.
It likes Jin's shinies. Jin has many, many gifts from another held by Jin, hurt by Jin. Jin did not want Chinese, only clutter, mess, but can trade for gift. Listening after acquiring King's brand. A king, the tiny it becomes. Jin knows that mark, but cannot bow. Jin's master are other, mine's other, not order they seek. Listening after acquiring Void Heart. This it, a rare it, has not seen many so vulnerable but triumphant. Make Jin feel a little thing. Surprise? Jin misjudged that it is not inferior, perhaps different, different to Jin, more complete, different, like masters. Exhausted dialogue. Does it wish to trade? If trade is desired, step before Jin and trade can commence. The Last Stag / Old Stag. General first encounter.
Greetings, little one. It's been an age since I last heard the ringing of a station bell. It echoed down the stagways and called me to you. I've grown stiff and tired over these many years and I've forgotten much, but the sound of the bell will always call me back. These stagways stretch the depths of Harnest. If you want to travel them, hail me from the platform. I will take you where you need to go.
Interacting after opening 3 to 5 stag stations.
You've opened several stag stations now, haven't you? I'm thankful for the opportunity to travel once more through the kingdom. As I visit more places, I feel my memories returning to me, like the stagways of my mind are running once more. Continue to open the stations, and you'll have my deepest gratitude.
Interacting after opening 6 to 8 stag stations.
Ah, many stag stations have reopened. Again, I can travel the breadth of this kingdom. So many grand thoroughfares and old sideways I've forgotten. Somewhere amongst the lines lies the stag nest, the place where I was born and raised. I thought its location lost to my failing mind, but I can almost remember its path. If you keep opening stag stations and beckoning me through them, perhaps I'll again find that nest. Ah, I would like that very much.
Interacting after opening all stag stations.
Little one, I found it, the stag nest, where I was born and raised. I've yet to go there again. My duty binds me to only travel where I am called, but if you wish to see it yourself, I could take you there. None may remain to welcome us, but the nest is still a sight to behold. Give me the word, and we will go there at once.
Talking while holding the delicate flower.
That flower you're carrying, it looks quite beautiful, but also very delicate. I fear if you travel with me, it will be ruined. If you need to keep it intact, I suggest using your own legs to carry it to its destination.
Interacting after inspecting the empty eggshell in the stag nest.
What do you think of my old home, little one? It was full of lights once. The stags coming and going, swapping stories of the places they'd been and the passages they met. For a long time now, I've considered myself the only one remaining, the last stag. But being the nest again, there's something in the air. A smell, or warmth, or presence perhaps. Could it be? Other stags have made their way out into the wide. Could it be? Other stags have made their way out into the wider world? Yes, I will hold on to that hope. My kin's still alive, still out there, journeying beyond these lands. But for me, I could never abandon the stagways. Not as long as passengers still need them. I can tell you still have important work to do. I will be your companion as long as my old body still serves. Let us enjoy the old stagways of this kingdom together a little longer.
Dream nailed.
I tire so easily now, and my old legs seem to ache more and more. Still, I'm lucky to grow old at all. So many others haven't.
Additional dialogue.
General dialogue. Eager to travel the stagways? Just hop upon that platform, give me a signal, and we'll soon be on our way.
In Mouth.
This place. We are near the surface, I believe. There is a town here. You should take the opportunity to rest.
This place was once full with travelers coming and going. It seems much quieter now. In the Forgotten Crossroads. It was a time long ago, but I remember when these highways
and crossroads pulse with life. These are the paths I first carried passengers through when I was young. Those travelers are long gone, yet I still remain. Now it seems it's just you and I, and the furtive creatures scratching and squirming all around us. In the forgotten crossroads, if Tiso is sitting on the bench, I see another dick stressed upon the bench. There's something unpleasant about that one, but the stag station's doors are open to all. If you request passage, I'll offer it gladly. My duty as a stag far outweighs any personal distaste. In Greenpath, my, this place is much changed since I last saw it. The greenery grows so wild the station is like to be consumed by it. In Fungal Wastes, Queen Station. Ah, this gladdens me. The Queen Station has opened once more. This place was a bustling hub of travel, well placed for travelers visiting the outer edges of the land. You're quite the explorer to find this place. In City of Tears, City Storms. I remember this station well. A common trip it was. Goods from all over the kingdom were transported here. Not a lot was sent back the other way, though. In City of Tears, King Station. Little one, we stand at the King's Station, named of course for the King of Harlest, he who ordered the building of the stagways and stations. The king never rode the stagways himself, but I thought he was a glorious bug to behold, bright and radiant in visage, so much it hurt to look at him. In Deepness, distant village. Ah, little one, where are we? I have never been to this station. It has a strange air of danger to it. Let me take you somewhere safer, quickly. In resting grounds. The resting grounds. Passengers would come here to conduct rituals for those that passed on. Not anymore, though. Perhaps the dead conduct their own rituals now. In Queen's Gardens. Before you rang the bell, I'd almost forgotten this station existed. It was not often used by the common bugs, being a well-guarded retreat for our late queen. Even as overgrown as they've become, these gardens are still beautiful after all this time. I'm sure the queen would be happy to know that. In Hidden Station, Palace Grounds. Ah, what station is this, hidden all the way at the bottom of the world? Until I heard the bell calling, I didn't even know the stagways traveled so deep. You've discovered something quite astounding, little one. No matter how old I grow, the road still keeps surprises like this stowed away. In the stag nest. Being back in my old home. I feel the weight of my long life bearing down on me. I carry it proudly, though. Wherever I travel, the memories of my family and my kind come with me. Listening after I grind the tram pass. That pass you hold, is it not for the ghastly machine, the tram? I hope you're not thinking of riding a grotesque contraption. The thought of a mere machine could attempt what we stags do. Foolish. Very foolish. Tuck. General. First encounter. Don't take something if it isn't yours. That's the law. Everything you see, it belongs to me. Don't be angry, I'll share my food with you, if you give me Geo. Listening after returning. The what that brings me everything I wish for. I just need to find it. It brought you here too. Are you hungry? I'll share my food with you, if you give me Geo. Exhausted dialogue. I'll share my food with you, if you give me Geo. Listening while wearing the defender's crest. Your smell. Are you a friend too? If you're a friend, I'll share my food with you. When you see him again, our friend, tell him thank you for helping me. Refusing trade. If you don't want it, I'll keep it. Not enough Geo. Why don't you have enough Geo? I won't share my food if you can't give me Geo. Accepting trade. Accepting trade. L. This Geo is mine now. Don't try to take it back. Here, take your food with you when you leave. Listening while carrying at least 80 rancid eggs. You have a lot of food, don't you? I can smell it on you. You're greedy. I won't share it with you. How do you get 80? Hang on. Rancid egg. Alright. Wiki. There aren't that many in the game. Like, there's no way. Okay, they're really not gonna see how many there are. Okay, oh my god. So by duck, so by slice, that's 1, 2, 4, 7, 8, 11, 12, 14, 16, 17. You can get 17 Randstags in the entire game. How do you get 80? Like, who in their right mind would buy 63 eggs from Tuck? Like, I, whatever, just dream nailed. I'll find you again. The water will bring you to me. I just need to keep searching and praying. When we meet again, I want you to say that you're sorry. Steel Cell mode. Dream nailed in Steel Cell mode. Help me find Nail Master Mato before training. Ah, yes, well met. Yes, I thought I could sense the aura of a fierce warrior approaching. I'm impressed you found my sanctuary here at the top of the world. No doubt you've endured many trials and overcome many foes in your quest to find me. No, don't speak a word. I, Nail Master Mato, who was taught the art of the nail by the great nail sage himself, hereby accept you as my pupil. Let us begin the lesson immediately. Refusing training. My pupil, why do you hesitate? Do you think yourself unworthy of my nail art? Do not fret. I too was once like you, unsure of my own strength. Stay here with me and meditate, and once you are ready, we can begin the lesson. Listening again. Ah, I can see it in your eyes. You're ready to learn my nail art. Shall I begin the lesson immediately? After learning Cyclone Slash. Your form. Exquisite! Now I know how my own master felt when he passed down his teachings to us. I hope you don't think me too forward when I say that I consider you to be my child. Yes, when I saw you perform my nail art, I felt the bond between us suddenly flash into existence. You honor me beyond words. You honor me beyond words, my pupil. Thank you. Listening after learning, exhausted dialogue. You honor me beyond words, pupil. Thank you. Dream nailed. My brother, Sheo. How fare you in the green kingdom of thorns you call home? I think of you every time I raise my nail. Do you ever close your eyes and remember the time we spent together with Oro and our master? I like to think you do. After training, listening after returning. My pupil, you have come to visit your old master. This is an honor I scarcely deserve. Please sit. You are always welcome to meditate here with me. Listening after learning Great Slash. Ah, so my brother Shio has taught you his nail art, the Great Slash. How lucky you are to have trained with him. Shio and I were very close when we trained together under the Great Nail Sage. He often spoke of becoming tired of the nail arts and wanting to try something new. I'm glad to see he changed his mind and continues to bear the proud title of Nail Master along with me. Listening after learning Dash Slash. The nail art, the Dash Slash. Learned through my brother Oro, was it not? So he's still alive then. I still haven't forgotten what he owes me, and I never will. Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't bother with such things. I'm happy that you were able to train under another nail master and grow stronger, my pupil. Listening after acquiring nail master's glory. That charm. Could it be? Or that the great nail sage himself could have bestowed such a thing? Your achievements humble my own, my pupil. I myself have sworn never to lay my eyes on the nail sage again, not until I have truly mastered his teachings. But if you see him again, please let him know that I am forever grateful. Exhausted dialogue. Before you leave, rest and meditate with me for a while. Your company is always welcome. Gone home. Dreamlayer dialogue in God home. Brothers always fight together. Don't leave me behind. Nail Master Oro, before training. First encounter. Huh, how did you find me down here where the world ends? Yes, I know why you're here. You came to learn a great art from the legendary Nail Master Oro. It is the law of the great nail sage that I must pass down my teachings to those who are worthy. But no law forbids me from enacting a payment for my time. If you truly wish to train under me, prove it with Xero. Refusing training. Those who do not share their strength will never learn. My master used to say that. Substitute Xero for strength, and you have my own views on the matter. Begone! Listening again. So what will it be, traveler? Will you pay the price asked of you, or will you leave this place unenlightened? After learning dash slash. Huh, I must say, you are an excellent pupil. Your skill with the nail and your thirst to become stronger, you remind me of my brothers. I have taught you all I can. Go back into the world, traveler, and leave me to my solitude. Listening after learning, exhausted dialogue. I have taught you all I can. Go back into the world, traveler, leave me to my solitude. Dream nailed. Brother Mato, is your lonely home at the top of the world? Do you still think of me as an enemy? In the future, if you wish to listen, I will tell you why I chose to tread this path. After training. Listening after returning. You returned, though you were not invited. As my pupil, it is lawful that I allow you to rest in shelter, but do not stay longer than you need to. After acquiring Cyclone Slash. That nail art? You have been training with my brother Mato. He has strange notions of loyalty and honor. I'm sure he was difficult and unpleasant to train under. Did he mention my name to you? If he does, tell him to be patient. He'll be waiting a while longer before I give him what he wants. After acquiring Great Slash. I see. You've been taught an nail art by my brother Sheo. How fortunate of you. Yes, he was the mightiest of the great nail sage's pupils, far outshining not Mato and myself. My brother and my master loved him very much. He was always aloof, but not unkind. When we last spoke, he said he was going to teach himself something completely new. I wonder if he achieved that goal. After acquiring Nail Master's glory. That charm you bear. It seems the great nail sage has deemed you skilled enough in the nail arts to earn his highest esteem. I do not begrudge you his love. You have earned it. And perhaps by helping you along your path, I have redeemed myself, if only a little. Talk again during your visit after training. Talk again during your visit after training. Rest here if you much, but do not stay longer than you need to. Then, delicate flower. That's part of the card home update? I did not know delicate flower is part of Godmaster. Huh. Listening while carrying the delicate flower. What is this? Do you think it becoming a pupil to drop rubbish in their master's home? Or is this gaudy flower your idea of a gift? I've no use for such things. Take it with you, or else I'll toss it outside to be eaten by vermin. Got home. Dream nailed and got home. Whatever it takes, I'll prove myself. My path is mine alone. Nail Master Shio. Before training. First encounter. A visitor. Why have you crept in here, little grub? Perhaps, like me, you have a taste for discovering new things. I am Shio, and in a previous life I was a nail master. Yes, the only thing that drove me was becoming stronger and honing my skills with a nail. I imagined it was my one calling in life, but that feeling faded over time. Now I seek a new calling, something that speaks to my soul and compels me forward. That's why I spend my time here, secluded, trying to master the art of creation. Painting, sculpting, these things bring a different kind of pleasure. You don't seem very moved by what I've said. Was it Shio the nail master you were looking for? Did you come to learn a nail art? I'll teach you if you insist. Refusing training. Oh, have you two grown weary of the weight of a nail? I understand. Stay, if you like, and we can make art together. Listening again. Something about your bearing. I feel as though you haven't abandoned the way of the nail. I can teach you something, if you like. After running Great Slash. So, my work, does it move you? The wielding of a nail, the wielding of a brush, these things are not so different. We cut into the world so we can peer deeper inside. For now, though, I have nothing more to teach you. Your path forwards, only you can see it. Good luck. Exhausted dialogue. I have spare brushes and plenty of paint. Once you tire of the nail, feel free to join me in my art. Dreamnailed. My brother, Oro. What drove you to hide away deep down at the very edge of the ash-swept grave? Was it pride, or fear, or shame? Perhaps you should lay down your nail if it haunts you so, and find a new calling that eases your soul. After training, listening after returning. So, your travels have brought you back. What have you learned? How have you grown? Myself? I am still trying to capture something on my brush, although I'm not quite sure what that thing is. Listening after a quiet cyclone slash. The nail art you've learned, the cyclone slash. That was always Mato's favorite. It must have made him ecstatic to have a pupil like you. He always wanted to pass it down, what he learned, to a new generation. He was not the most skilled pupil himself, but his enthusiasm and his kindness set him apart. I'm glad he achieved what he desired for so long, to be a teacher. Listening after a quiet dash slash. So you met my brother Oro and convinced him to teach you his nail art. Huh. It's been a long time since I've seen him. I wonder how much he's changed. He always seemed to be haunted by something, though I never learned what. No matter the distance between us, though, we are still brothers. I hope that passing down his learnings to you brought him some happiness. Listening after acquiring nail master's glory. That charm! Only the great nail sage would have given that to you. Seeing how strong you've become, it always makes me want to take up my nail once more. But no, I should stay up on my current path and keep working at my art. If the great nail sage ever comes by, I want to show him how far I've come. Listening after sparing the nailsmith. Oh, look who's joined us. We have quite a merry crowd now, don't we? This fellow came wandering into my hut, quite distraught and on his own quest for a new calling in life. We talked and found a common love of creating and building and honing a craft. So now we make art together. It's good to have company. I hadn't realized how lonely I was. It's like being with my brothers again. Stay with us if you like. Listening when modeling with the nailsmith, exhausted dialogue. Building these models takes patience and a light touch. It's worth it though, seeing the grand old knights of Harness come to life before our eyes. Mighty Hegemon was always my favorite. What a towering figure he was, though surprisingly soft-spoken for one so large. They were all impressive in their own right, of course. The Estraya, kindly Isma, mysterious Zeamer, and the other one. Godholm. Dreamnailed in Godholm. What is a god if not an artist? It's the greatest power, isn't it? Are we all seeking something different? Cloth. First encounter, fungal wastes. Aha! The tiny steps of a tiny creature. You got the look of an adventurer, so we've much in common. Searching for dangerous places, are you? Well, you're on the right track. A long-necked critter warned me of a tribe deep below. Warrior swords, so she says, and I'm itching for some serious combat. Listening after returning. I wasn't hiding, you know, just napping before I head off again. Bound to be facing even more deadly beasts soon, so I gotta keep me straight up. Exhausted dialogue. Keep sharp, my adventurous friend. Stay alive, and let's meet again on the road ahead. Dreamnailed. Am I in over my head? Even the shroom creatures almost did me in, and far nastier things await me further down. Curse me and my foolish bravado. If I could shed my pride, I'd be asking the Stadium Warrior for help. Second encounter, Deep Nest. First encounter in Deep Nest. Greetings, tiny creature. You got the look of an adventurer, all right. I call myself the same, but this dreadful place makes me feel inadequate. First encounter in Deep Nest you've never listened to before. This whole area swarms with deadly critters, biting, burning, scratching types. I thought to test my strength against them. Now the bravado has left me, and all I feel is tired and sore. Exhausted dialogue. I'm taking a brief rest I can. Then I'm off in search of a less terrifying challenge. This nest is no place to die. Dreamnailed. Such bad luck. The critters about here are just terrifying. Those clattering legs, those gnashing teeth. This is not the end I'd ever want to meet. Third encounter, Ancient Basin. First encounter in Ancient Basin. My friend, You dealt with all those beasts? I'm ashamed to say I was hiding. Those ghastly things chased me and I ran. If you hadn't come along, who knows if I'd ever have survived. Others take me for a fearsome warrior with one of my impressive size, but this kingdom's beasts, I wonder if I'm just no match for them. Enough! I cannot wallow my weakness. I must take strength from your example. You act so confident in battle. You show no fear before your foes. I'll try my best to do the same. First encounter in ancient basin if never listened to before. Ooh, such a tiny creature, yet you dealt with all those beasts. I wasn't hiding if that's what you're thinking, just waiting for the right moment to pounce. No, I can't speak such a lie, I was hiding. Those ghastly things chased me and I ran. If you hadn't come along, who knows if I ever had survived. Others take me for a fearsome warrior, what with my impressive size, but these kingdom's beasts, I wonder if I'm just no match for them. Enough! I cannot wallow my weakness. I must take strength from your example. You act so confident in battle, you show no fear before your foes. I'll try my best to do the same. Exhausted dialogue. I look forward to our next contact, little savior. Then you'll meet a warrior with courage to match your own. Dreamnailed before listening. I could only hide. What warrior am I? Dreamnailed after listening. Such luck! This tiny one appears at just the right moment, and what masterful skill it shows. As a warrior, it sets powerful precedents. I do well from learning from his form. Fourth encounter, Queen's Gardens. First encounter in Queen's Gardens. Tiny warrior. Then you two come to test yourself against that traitorous tribe. A deadly bunch they are, that roost within these glades. I'd once stayed well clear of them, but your actions have shown me the truth of it. We must face down our fears or be defeated by them. If we both make it through, we can swap stories of our adventures. I look forward to that. Exhausted dialogue. Stay alive, my friend. Whatever you seek in here, I'm sure that tribe won't look like you in our intrusion. Dreamnailed. It's time. I'll face that fear. Nola will be proud. Final encounter. Traitor Lord or Dirtmouth. Listening to Clough's spirit. Well, now that was something. A true battle of mighty warriors. So intense, so climactic. It's really everything I could have hoped for. Thanks for all the help, my friend. For a tiny bug, you set a valiant example. We'll meet again, I'm sure of it. Exhausted dialogue. Be on my way soon. Nola is waiting, and I'm done now here. Just savoring the moment a little longer. Exhausted. First encounter in Dartmouth. Tiny warrior. I'm glad I could see you again. You've inspired me. I'm about to head off in search of other places and other foes. This quiet town is the perfect stop before I scale the cliffs and head out onto the plains. Exhausted dialogue. I'll be off soon. It's a dangerous thing to trek the desolate sands beyond the kingdom. I'll need all my strength to survive them. First, though, a good rest is in order. Dreamnailed. Nola, I'm coming. More challenging foes are out there, somewhere, but none of this ruin could take me to you.
Cornifer, General. I don't actually know how Cornifer sounds and vocalized, I don't remember. So let's make something up. First encounter. Hello there. Come down to explore these beautiful old ruins. Don't mind me. I have a fondness for exploring myself. Getting lost and finding your way again is a pleasure like no other. We're exquisitely lucky, you and I. I'm a cartographer by trade, and I'm working on mapping this area right now. Would you like to buy a copy of my work so far? Refusing to buy. Not interested then? Yes, quite understandable. Exploring without a map, finding your own way through unknown canvas, all very nourishing for the soul. Perhaps we'll meet again in our travels. Not enough Geo. You don't have enough Geo? I understand. I give you the map as a gift, but I don't think my wife would be very happy if I did. All our food is made of Geo, as they say. Listening after not buying. Have you changed your mind about buying a map? After buying a first map. A map can be a very useful thing, but it alone won't show you where you are. If you've not the head for directions, I suggest purchasing a compass for my wife, Iselda. She's just now opening a new map shop in Dirtmouth, selling all sorts of useful things to wanderers like yourself. She'll even sell some of my old maps from time to time.
I pop back to her. I pop back to see her whenever I finish mapping an area. She's always so excited to see me. Listening after buying map. Oh, by the way, I haven't introduced myself, have I? Yes, I should apologize for that. When you spend a lot of time by yourself with just your own thoughts, you forget the niceties of conversation. My name is Cornifer, and I've always loved exploring the world. Why, when I was first hatched, I wandered off immediately, leaving my brothers and sisters and poor mother behind. That's why as soon as I could, I moved to Dartmouth with my wife. A huge, unending kingdom to explore right on our doorstep. Who could resist? Anyways, I'll let you return to your travels. With a little luck, we'll meet again. Be safe and farewell. Dreamnailed. To chart the world, what joy! If only Zelda could share the thrill. Forgotten Crossroads. Greeting. Hello again. Still winding away through these beautiful highways. Just imagine how they must have looked during the kingdom's height. Thick with traffic and bustling with life. I wish I could have seen it. Oh, I suppose I should ask, are you interested in buying a copy of my map for this area? After buying the map. How are you finding my map? I've tried to fill out as much as I can, but every map is a work in progress. If you'd like to fill out some of the map yourself, you can purchase some mapping supplies from my wife up in Dartmouth. We set up a little store to help make ends meet. Greenpath. Greeting. Isn't this a contrast from the crossroads? Such a humid, lively place. The roads twist and turn in the most wonderful ways. I've done my best to chart the area ahead, though I must admit some of the area's inhabitants proved quite a nuisance. After buying the map, I ran into another traveler as I made my way down here. I tried to call out to her as she dashed past, but she barely even glanced my direction. Not an appreciator of maps like you and I, obviously. Fungal wastes. Greeting. Ah, my short friend, you've caught me at the perfect time. I'm just about finished charting these noxious caverns. Very territorial types make their homes within this area. I suggest avoiding them where possible. Further below, some strange, thin creatures gave me quite a scare. They seemed an intelligent bunch. In my youth, I'd have braved their caves, but I fear my matured physique wouldn't be able to outrun them, were they to turn violent. After buying the map. There's a potent odor about these caverns, and far worse from me, I suspect. My trunk is quite sensitive, where you don't seem to possess a scent organ of any kind. Is it that you cannot smell at all? City of Tears. Greeting. Isn't this a change from those twisting natural caverns? The rain does cast something of a sadness upon it all, but the architecture is simply splendid. Charting such a different space is quite a challenge, though one I've eagerly undertaken. Perhaps you'd care to purchase a copy of my achievement so far? After buying the map. We've both come so far to reach this grand place. While I'm about these buildings, I must remember to collect a trinket or two for Iselda. Depressed. Greeting. This place gives me the creeps. Vicious little creatures burst all over the place, and the passage is a dark, twisting maze. Unless you're well prepared, I'd urge you to leave. Though if you're feeling strong enough to descend, would you like to buy my map? Greeting, you've never spoken before. Hello, I'm Cornifer. I'm a map of my trade. I've tried to chart a dense nest beneath here, but it's proving too dangerous for a bug like me. Vicious little creatures burst all over the place, and the passage is a dark, twisting maze. Even with my good head for direction, I've had enough. Unless you're well prepared, I'd urge you to leave. Though if you're feeling strong enough to descend, would you like to buy my meager map? Refusing. Not interested in the map? Talking again. You want to buy a map after all? Not enough geo. Not enough geo? After buying the map. What a horrid war of angry beasts. It's going to take a whole lot of effort to climb out of this dark pit. I think I'll hide in here a little longer. Queen's Gardens. Greeting. Have you heard of Hornet's Queen? Apparently these gardens were once her retreat. Now some vicious types are crawling all over the place and the plants have grown wild. As inhospitable as it is, I've much enjoyed my travels here. Care to see my efforts? After buying the map. There's a stag station in the heart of these gardens. I would have taken my rest there if someone hadn't gone and locked the door. Crystal Peak. Greeting. Come to scale the mountain? I've heard they have a summit way up there. Too far for me though, and I'm not really one for heights. After buying the map, I jabbed myself on one of those crystals back there. Awful sharp they are and all over the place. You'd best watch yourself if you're heading up. Royal Waterways. Greeting. Oh, aren't these waterways thrilling? A labyrinth of pipes and tunnels. I couldn't have asked for a better place to employ my talents. It's all so orderly, so considered. Nothing like the crude irregularity of those caverns. Ah, but so sad. My trunk is telling me that those fungal wastes are closed, and I sense my damp adventure may have reached its end. Guess I'll be calling this map done. After buying the map, I'd wager those pipes and chambers were once used to carry the city's waste. Would have been a horrible stench down here. Thankfully, the constant rain has flushed them clean. Fog Canyon. Greeting. Oh, as odd as much of far as can be, there's a whole new level of strangeness about these caves. Did you see that dark gate below? It's quite unsettling to be near. I did my best to avoid it. Fortunate for me, I found another route in, though I did end up a little singed after wading through some acid. After buying the map, there's a large building just below here, out in the middle of a lake, and a marvel to observe. I tried to head in, but it's become a nest for those slimy, see-through creatures. Ugh, they're just so gross, and they give a nasty shock to touch. Ancient Basin. Greeting. Wait, yep. There. Greeting. Old caverns, these ones. Can't you just feel the weight of the kingdom above? It's a heavy thing, alright. I reckon not many would reach these depths. We're pioneers, you and I, at least in recent history. After buying the map. It's a long trek back to the shop from here. I'll be resting my legs a little longer. Not too long, though. It won't do to have Iselda worrying after me. Kingdom's Edge. Greeting. Isn't this a cozy hole? I've been venturing about the wilderness beside here, and thought a moment's break was well called for. The landscape's all rather serene in the side of the city, though the inhabitants are as ferocious as ever. After buying the map. Judging by this wall, the city's folk seem hesitant to build further into these caverns. I wonder what kept them at bay. Howling Cliffs. Greeting. Enjoying the bracing air? We're quite close. Wait, have I just... Oh, yeah, no, I have not read this one. Enjoying the bracing air? We're quite close to Harlan's borders and those desolate plains around it. In this direction, I'm about as far as I'm willing to go, though it's been a pleasant change from the tight confines of the caverns. I've drawn out a small map for the area. It's a simple one, and more for completion, really. Not knowing the full extent of a region can be quite frustrating. After buying the map, I chanced upon a strange bug atop these cliffs. His house isn't far from here. A very imposing figure he was, and no doubt lethal with an ale. I suspect you two might share more in common than him and I. Hornet. First encounter. Green Path. Green Path before the fight. Come no closer, close. Okay, hang on. This is Hornet. I gotta do it well. Green Path before the fight. Come no closer, ghost. I've seen you, creeping through the undergrowth, stalking me. This old kingdom, a terrible thing awakens. I can smell it in the air. I know what you are. I know what you try to do. I can't allow it. Dreamnailed. Too weak, little ghost. No shadow will haunt me. Only pity for your cursed kind. Second encounter, City of Tears. At the fountain memorial of City of Tears. Again we meet, little ghost. I'm normally quite perceptive. You ain't underestimated, though I've since guessed the truth. You've seen beyond this kingdom's bounds. Yours is resilience born of two voids. It's no surprise then you've managed to reach the heart of this world. In so doing, you shall know the sacrifice that keeps it standing. If, knowing the truth, you'd still attempt a role in Harlow's perpetuation, seek the graven ash and the mark it would grant to one like you. Third encounter, Kingdom's Edge. Before the fighting Kingdom's Edge.
So you'd pursue the deeper truth? It isn't one that we could bear. Prove yourself ready to face it. I'll not hold back. My needle is lethal and I feel no sadness in a weakling's demise. Show me you can accept this kingdom's past and claim responsibility for its future. After the fight. So strong. You could do it if you had the will. But could you raise your nail once knowing its tragic conception? And knowing yourself? Then do it, Ghost of Harnest. Head onward. Burn that mark upon your shell and claim yourself as king. Dreamnailed. From where does it draw this strength? Can it succeed? Is it strong enough? Fourth encounter, the Abyss. Listening after acquiring the Shade Cloak in the Abyss. Ghost, I've seen you face the place of your birth, and now drape yourself in the substance of its shadow. Though our strength is born of similar source, that part of you, that crucial emptiness, I do not share. Funny then, that such darkness gives me hope. Within it, I see the chance of change. A difficult journey you would face, but a choice you can create. Prolong our world stasis or face the heart of its infection. Exhausted dialogue. I'd urge you to take that harder path, but what end may come, the decision rests with you. Dreamnailed. It faced the void and ascends unscathed. Could it unite such vast darkness? Fifth encounter. Deepest. Listening after destroying Hera. So you've slain the beast, and you head towards the fated goal. I'd not have obstructed this happening, but it caused me some pain to knowingly stand idle. What? You might think me stern, but I'm not completely cold. We do not choose our mothers or the circumstances into which we are born. Despite all the ills of this world, I'm thankful for the life she granted me. It's quite a debt I owed. Only allowing her to pass and taking the burden of the future in her stead, can I begin to repay it. Exhausted dialogue. Leave me now, ghost. Allow me a moment alone before this bedchamber becomes forever a shrine. Dreamnailed. Mother, forgive my inaction, but another path may be possible. A final encounter, a final boss. Listening outside the sealed black egg, exhausted dialogue. I'm impressed, little ghost. Why is exhausted dialogue first? I'm impressed, little ghost. You've burdened yourself with the fate of this world, yet you still stand strong. To break the dreamer's seals would alone be considered an impossible task, but to accept the void inside yourself, that casts you as something rather exceptional. Listening outside the unsealed black egg. The path is opened. One way or another, an end awaits inside. I won't be joining you in this. That space is built to sustain your likes. Its bindings would drain me were I to join. Don't be surprised. I'll not risk my own life in your attempt. Though if the moment presents it, I'll aid as I'm able. Exhausted dialogue. Ghost of Harnest, you possess the strength to enact an end of your choosing. Would you supplant our birth-cursed sibling, or would you transcend it? Dreamnailed. Could it achieve that impossible thing? Should it? Godmaster, fighting Godhome. Do they watch us struggle? Do you haunt my dreams, or I yours? Little ghost, what dreams we share? Mr. Mushroom! General, Shumish. Rush, hola, Momo. Shupatungo, hola. Hola, Mum. Kunji. Kunji. Mishi Umo Shanga. Pokudo Ungo. First encountered, fungal wastes. It's nice that you were able to help your friend, so you're not hungry anymore. I did not remember this dialogue. The Hungry Knight reference caught me off guard. First encounter, fungal wastes. It's nice that you were able to help your friend, so you're not hungry anymore. Yes, there was quite the appetite. I was impressed. Still, we all move on sooner or later. To greater things, perhaps.
So much can be achieved in such a short time. Oh, excuse me. Second encounter, Kingdom's Edge. You shouldn't trust the eye they gave you. Rely on your own instincts. If you got a keen nose, use it. And while you're hunting for secrets, beware those who are hunting you. Oh, excuse me. Third encounter, Deep Rest. The dead can make use. Third encounter, Deep Rest. The dead can't make use of wealth in any case. What would they spend it on? Yes, a big brute like that. They need food, and shelter, and toys. If you keep some from yourself, oh, I think you deserve it. Yes. Oh, excuse me. Fourth encounter, Howling Cliffs. What was called a hero in its moment, maybe fourth encounter, Howling Cliffs. What was called a hero in its moment, maybe called something very different after time has passed. The crimes and triumphs of our predecessors echo all around us, don't they? The chains of fate that bind us all together, do you really want to break them? Oh, excuse me. Fifth encounter, Ancient Basin. Oh, if things are getting too dangerous down there, maybe it's time to take a break. Come back up and spend some time hunting, or gathering, or wandering aimlessly. No, not too much longer now. Oh, excuse me. Sixth encounter, Fog Canyon. I haven't seen her, no. I'm sure you remember where you left her eventually. Trust the moon, or yourself, or trust her. You need to trust something, that's my point. No, not him. No, absolutely not. Oh, excuse me. Final encounter. It's not by Tuesday you triumph, it's for your smarts, your speed, your determination. Oh, I see. So you've been following me around, then? I hope my travels haven't confused you or distracted you. Then again, our meander journey still has meaning. It is, after all, from a journey we find our purpose, though a stop is more than just a stop. And if those stops can't be lovely things, wouldn't you say? Transcending sick plateaus, distant sandy lands, vast ancient kingdoms. Yours was not the first, nor will be the last, but it's a unique and special thing nonetheless. Now with my duties here finished, we say I made graceful departure. Till next time, my friend. 'Tis a long road we've tread, but a joyous one, until our paths cross again. Dreamnailed. Worms bulged into their thrall, till ages pass and kingdoms fall. Caps and shells may fall to dust, but mist and mushroom readjusts. Quirrel. First encounter, Temple of the Black Egg. Outside the Black Egg. Hello there. How delightful to meet another traveler on these forgotten roads. You're a short one, but you've got a strong look about you. I'm Quirrel. I have something of a reception. I'm Quirrel. I have something of a mis. I'm Quirrel. I have something of a. I've been recording for multiple hours. It's starting to get to me. Hang on. I'm Quirrel. I have something of a mis. I have something of an obsession with uncharted places. There we go. This ancient kingdom holds many fascinating mysteries, and one of the most intriguing of them is standing right before us. A great stone egg lying in the corpse of an ancient kingdom, and this egg, is it warm? It certainly gives off a unique air. Can it be opened? There are strange marks all over it. I do so love a mystery, and who knows what other marvels lie even deeper below us. Listening again. For so long I felt drawn here, so many tales full of wonders and horrors. No longer could I resist, I just had to see it for myself. And what a time I chose to arrive. This dead world has sprung to life. The creatures are riled up and the earth rumbles. The air is thick. I wonder what could have brought it all about. Listening again. To persevere in this ruin, that old Leo alone won't be enough. That's no problem. One only has to look around. Plenty have come before us, and most have met a grisly end. Many more equipped than you and I. I'm sure they wouldn't mind were a fellow explorer to relieve them of their dues. It's a kindness, really. The dead shouldn't be burdened with such things. Listening again. Did you pass that town above? What a gloomy little place, and such a majesty hidden right beneath. I suppose that's why they all headed down here. Who could resist? We could. Who could resist? I'm having a hard time. Who could resist such possibilities? Exhausted dialogue. Truly a marvel. Dreamnailed. What is this feeling? So familiar, drawn forward yet repelled. And those shapes upon the door. To gaze directly at them, does I bite the fog? Second encounter, Lake of Fun. Inside the building by the Lake of Fun. Oh, hello there. Seems we both tread far from the path. I can hardly believe those dusty old highways led to such a lush and lively place. This building suggests some form of worship, though its idol has clearly been long forgotten. That was equally well for a moment's respite. Listening again. I saw a strange fellow out there. He seemed quite taken by the lake. I'd planned to go offer greetings, though figured I'd first tend to my nail, on a chance our meeting goes poorly. Listening again. Your nail looks like a fine instrument, but it's showing signs of wear. I'd wager up there it would take you far. Down here, though, however, I suspect you'll soon meet dangers the surface world can't match. Exhausted dialogue. Harness is perfect for vigilant explorers like us. So tense and thrilling. In this place, you're either alert or you're dead. Dreamnailed. That lake. A revered presence once slept deep within. Did it? What makes me think such things? Third encounter. Queen Station. Within the Queen Station main room. Isn't this something? I did not expect to discover such a huge stag station after that foggy descent. The bugs in Harness must have been an impressive lot, building such grand structures so far into these wilds. Seems the dangerous creatures about haven't yet made their way in here. It's a perfect place for a quick rest. Listening again. Can you imagine this place in its time? Hordes of bugs trembling about the kingdom, stag bells ringing, the station bustling with activity and life. And now, only alike, even though it exists. That's a special thing, I suppose, to cherish these sights, even the decay. Here's also dialogue. Is it that just faintly you can still hear the echo of the bells? Dreamnailed. Even those great stags bow to Harness King. What devotion he must have inspired. Fourth encounter, Mantis Village. Listening at Mantis Village. Hello again. I suppose you've already met with that tribe at this village, huh? They met. They seem a little distrustful of strangers, to put it lightly. They're not brutes, though. No. The slickness in the air that clouds the mind of the lesser beasts. They resist it. They retain their intellect and their honor, though also their lethal traditions. Some words of advice, my friend. If you plan to challenge the lords of this tribe, your blunted nail may prove inadequate. There's a city nearby, the old capital of Harnest. I've heard the Nailsmith resides there. Seek the old bug out, and you may find progress that much easier. Exhausted dialogue. My own route takes me towards that great city. If you search out the Nailsmith, it may not be long until our paths cross again. Dreamnailed. Who was it that told me of the Nailsmith? I can't even remember. Yet I can almost picture the smith himself. Fifth encounter, City of Tears. Listening at City of Tears. The capital lies before us, my friend. What a somber place it seems, and one that holds the answer to many a mystery. I too have felt the pull of this place, though now I sit before it I find myself hesitant to descend. Is it fear, I wonder, or something else that holds me back? Listening again. The city looks to be built into an enormous cavern, and the rain pours down from the cracks in the stone above. There must be a lot of water up there somewhere, I suppose. If the cave roof stays strong this long, it should hold for us. Before I leave this kingdom, I'd like to see where all the water comes from. What a sight it must be. Listening again. If you look down from here, through the rain, you can just make out those twisted sentries, their husks still stuck in endless patrol. I'd be cautious around my short friend. Their training will not have been forgotten. This city still presents some formidable foes. And thus a dialogue. Isn't this a wonderful spot for a rest? I so love the sound of the rain upon glass. Dream nailed. Hallownest's hot, magnificent, even in morning. Sixth encounter, Crystal Peak. Listening at Crystal Peak. Ah, quite a view, no? I'm not surprised you survived the trek through these shimmering caverns. There's an air of strength about you. I suspect you will be quite intimidating, if not for your small stature. Listening again. Did it sadden you to see those miners below, still laboring at their endless task? Even overcome, strong purpose has been imprinted upon their husks. The crystal ore is said to contain a sort of energy, not as powerful as the soul of the city dwellers harnessed, but far less lethal. Strange to know such ancient facts. I wonder from where my knowledge comes. Listening again. At this high vantage I can just make it out, the light of that sad little town. I doubt its residents could even comprehend the scale of the world that surrounds them. Exhausted dialogue. So small it seems. Dream nailed. These winds cry lonely. Better the comfort of rock above one's head. Seventh encounter. Deep Nest. Listening at Deep Nest. Hello, hello. What a thrill this is, to find such a warm comfort amidst the den of beasts. This is a ferocious place, no doubt. Supposedly there's a village deep in the warren. Its inhabitants never accepted Hallownest's king. Exhausted dialogue. Why not join me for a time? These waters do wonders for real legs. Dream nailed. This one too must seek the village at the nest's heart. What mystery the purpose that seizes it share my path. What mystery the purpose that sees it share my path. What? What mystery the purpose that sees it share my... What does it mean? What does this mean? What mystery the purpose that sees it share my path? Oh, he's asking like, what is the purpose of the glide sharing his path? Okay, that quite oddly worded, but Quirrel is like that. Eighth encounter outside the teacher's archives. Listening outside the teacher's archives. Doesn't this kingdom just bound with surprises? A building atop an acid lake. Despite the sight, I can't help but feel familiarity. Something stirs in my mind, though I can't yet tell what. I'd thought it my lust for discovery that led me here, but now there seems to be something else. This building beckons me. Exhausted dialogue. I can feel it calling. Dare I head in? Dream nailed. Who are you that leads me to this place? Ninth encounter, before Monomon. Listening next to Monomon's tank. Did she call you too then? I realize it's no coincidence we arrived together. Though much of my memory is blank, this place I recall. Within these chambers the teacher sought to store the kingdom's knowledge, and at its core she stored herself. To save Hallownest, the teacher willingly became a seal, but upon herself she enacted an additional protection. Though I cannot recall its happening, I played a part in that feat. She called me here now to reverse the protection, all in aid of you. Listening again before acquiring the dream nail. But her mind is still locked to you. That final powerful protection stays in place. If you would attempt to break her seal, you first discover the means to open a mind. Such tools may exist to perform the feat, though in my own travels I've not come across one. I've heard it told the kingdom's moths did delve amongst streams and the dead. Perhaps you'd seek them out? Listening after killing Monomon, exhausted dialogue.
Do not hesitate. The choice to perform is hers, not mine. She knows what you would do, and seems to welcome it. Listening after exiting Manamo's dream without killing her. Why do you hesitate? Mercy is a fine thing, but you and her agreed this must be done. Be brave, friend. Listening after killing Manawan exhausts the dialogue. The madam's life is extinguished, and with it her seal breaks. It's a heavy thing you attempt, but I've seen your prowess up close, and she too believed you capable. Be on your journey then, and allow me to rest at time. With the deed complete, I begin to feel my age. The damned old moss bag. You wrote the same thing twice. This first one is not listening after killing Manaman. This is listening after removing the seal from Manaman. Dreamnailed. To think such a small creature would bear this kingdom's fate. Final encounter, Blue Lake. On the east shore of the Blue Lake. Again we meet, my short friend. Here at last I feel at peace. Twice I've seen this world, and though my service may have stripped the first experience from me, I'm thankful I could witness its beauty again. Harnest is a vast and wondrous thing, but with as many wonders as it holds, I've seen none quite so intriguing as you. My flattery returns only silent stoicism. I like that. I like that very much. Incredible. Dreamnailed. To live an age, yet remember so little. Perhaps I should be thankful? All tragedy erased. I see only wonders. Diesel. First encounter, Dirtmouth. Listening next to the well. Pale thing, you wear the nail with ease. If you're in search of combat, you'll find no great warriors in this decaying burrow. I've heard an arena exists somewhere below, one built for our like. Meet me there and we'll test what skills you possess. I'll be heading down soon. Come and find me if you dare. Exhausted dialogue. Hello, Nest. What challenges awaited its ruin? Dreamnail. This little squib clearly fears me. I'd kill it right here, but it'd be too pitiful an end. Second encounter, Forgotten Crossroads Stag Station. Listening inside the Stag Station. Pale thing. You use these old lines? Pathetic. A real warrior carries himself to combat. He has no need for such convenience. Exhausted dialogue. Leave me be. It's the arena I seek. I've already wasted far too long on these cursed roads. Dreamnailed. Those old stags could have been ferocious fighters, if only they weren't so servile. Third encounter, Blue Lake. Listening on the Blue Lake shore by the crossroads. God, what a calm place. It's actions I want, vicious and deadly battle. The serenity is a bore. Exhausted dialogue. So peaceful, so dull. Dreamnailed. That place calls to me. Somewhere beyond this lake, perhaps. Fourth encounter, Colosseum of Fools. Listening the warrior's pit. Pale one. You found it too, then? This perfect place. I'll soon be entering the battle. Just taking a moment to rest first. Though few could truly challenge me, I'm hoping this arena presents the sort of brutal challenge I'm after. Listening again. You think this shell a defensive arm? I'll give you a fair warning. It conceals a deadly surprise. Pray you never find out what that is. Exhausted dialogue. I'll crush them all. Oh, and you'll see me at my deadly best. Dreamnailed. The perfect challenge. I can already taste my victory. Final encounter, Kingdom's Edge. and Godmaster, Dreamnailed.
Why?
Oh no. Oh no, we have reached Zote the Mighty. Let's go. First encounter. Green path. First encounter.
Just what do you think you're doing? You dare to come between me and my prey? Is it a habit of yours to scurry about, getting in the way, causing bother? No, Descar, I am Zote the Mighty, a knight of great renown. Cross me again, and you'll find out why they call my weapon the Life Ender.
Listening again.
What are you still bothering me for? I'm a knight. I'm not interested in your childish games. I need my rest. Begone, lest I draw my nail.
Dreamnailed.
Foolish beast! You dulled your mandibles by knowing my indestructible body. No wonder you were defeated by this weakling.
Second encounter. Dirtmouth. Listening by Bretta's house.
You there! Why are you skulking about in the shadows? Yes, your eyes do not deceive you. I am Zote the Mighty, a knight of great renown. Tremble before me. While you were hiding here in your dingy little village, I ventured into the dark pit below us and slew a great beast. It had sharp mandibles and atrocious manners. Yes, all glory to me. But I don't have time for your adulation. I must rest and prepare for my next journey down.
Listening again.
That daft old fellow over there, he keeps talking absolute drivel.
Seems to think the very air is steadily down in the caverns. Perhaps he should consider
Perhaps he should consider not breathing. He keeps talking about dreams too. Pah! Dreams are for those too feeble to truly live.
Exhausted dialogue.
Huh! What a squalid little hamlet this is. The air is foul and the townsfolk have beady eyes. I'll be heading back down as soon as possible.
Dreamnailed.
This dreary place. It reminds me of home. How ghastly.
Third encounter. City of Tears. Listening on the bridge to the city storerooms.
Hoy! Watch where you're going, you soggy vagabond. I don't want you splashing me. I've had a miserable time trying to keep dry. I am Zote the Mighty, a knight of great renown. If I decide that I'm going to stray dry, then that's what's going to happen. Curse this wretched city. What monsters constantly fall from above. It's no wonder this blasted kingdom fell to ruin.
Exhausted dialogue.
Have you seen them?
The guards who still patrol the city, even after dying?
Being overly devoted to one's duties is no virtue.
Dreamnailed.
Why does the air weep?
Is this kingdom trying to mock me? I shed my last tear long ago. Fourth encounter. Deep Nest. After being freed.
Hi! What are you doing, you clumsy little oaf? Swinging your rusty little nail around in the darkness? You almost struck me, and if you had, it would have been the end of you. Trust me. I am Zote the Mighty, a knight of great renown. My weapon, Life Ender, has struck down hundreds of foes. Begone, or you'll be next.
Listening again.
Huh? Are you lost in these dark tunnels? I don't care. No, I won't lead you out. I know the way due to my powerful memory, but I only travel alone. Begone.
Dreamnailed.
So, the kingdom was hiding this darkness full of deadly predators. Well, now the deadliest predator of all is here.
Zote the Mighty.
Fifth encounter. Colosseum of Fools. In a cage in the warrior's pit. Oh. Wait a minute. Hey, page 69. Huh. Cool. Nice. The Reddit. In a cage in the warrior's pit.
What do you want, cur? Have you come to laugh at me as well? Fools! Did you never consider that being trapped in this cage was precisely what I intended? Yes, by all means, release me into your arena. I am Zote the Mighty, and as soon as I draw my nail Life Ender, your laughter will turn into terror.
Listening after returning.
I have been fighting my whole life. I have slain hundreds, nay, thousands of foes. And to think these foes think to face me in combat?
Madness! It seems they've been gripped by a powerful desire to be destroyed. Very well then. Zote the Mighty will grant them their desire. Exhausted dialogue. Leave me be, you lowly worm. I must rest before my great battle. Pray we do not meet in the arena. Dreamnailed while in the cage. How miserable to be stuck here instead of continuing my quest. I came to this kingdom to fulfill a promise, and that is what I will do. Dreamnailed in battle. I'm not a fool to be cut down by Lifeblood. I'll kill 1,000 more. Would that be enough, father? Fear not, cur. Your death will be swift. Dreamnailed after being defeated in battle. Go on, cur, scurry away, lest I humiliate you further. Final encounter, Dirtmouth, listening in front of Bretta's house. But that's not the only danger I had to overcome in my quest for glory. You've noticed this trophy, haven't you? A keepsake from my final triumphant battle deep in the pit below us. Yes, Lifeblood claimed another victim, and the crowd erupted into ecstatic cheering that was both loud and utterly sincere. To what do I owe my long string of triumphs and victories, you ask? As I said earlier, the key is my personal philosophy, the 57 precepts of Zote. Particularly relevant here is the first precept, always win your battles. As for the other 56 precepts, well, Dreamnailed. I came to this kingdom to fulfill a promise, and now I have succeeded. The promise I made so long ago, a promise to myself, a promise of glory. Glory for I, Zote the Mighty. I have never doubted myself, never faltered, and now I have achieved everything I desired. Precepts. So true, Mossback. I'm gonna need a lot of water for this one. Actually, for the 57 precepts result, I think it's best if I get a guest host to help me out here. I'll just have to remind myself to, well, edit that in later.
Precept 1. Always win your battles. Losing your battle earns you nothing and teaches you nothing. Win your battles, or don't engage in them at all. Precept 2. Never let them laugh at you. Fools laugh at everything, even their superiors. But beware. Laughter isn't harmless. Laughter spreads like a disease, and soon everyone is laughing at you. You need to strike at the source of this perverse merriment quickly to stop it from spreading. Precept 3. Always be rested. Fighting and adventuring takes their toll on your body. When you rest, your body strengthens and repairs itself. The longer you rest, the stronger you become. Precept 4. Forget your past. The past is painful, and thinking about your past can only bring you misery. Think about something else instead, such as the future or some food. Precept 5. Strength beats strength. Is your opponent strong? No matter. Simply overcome their strength with even more strength, and they'll be soon defeated. Precept 6. Choose your own fate. Our elders teach that our fate is chosen for us before we are even born. I disagree. Precept 7. Mourn not the dead. When we die, do things get better for us or worse? There's no way to tell, so we shouldn't bother mourning or celebrating for that matter. Precept 8. Travel alone. You can rely on nobody, and nobody will always be loyal. Therefore, nobody should be your constant companion. Precept 9. Keep your home tidy. Your home is where you keep your most prized possession, yourself. Therefore, you should make an effort to keep it nice and clean. Precept 10. Keep your weapon sharp. I make sure that my weapon, a life ender, is kept well sharpened at all times. This makes it much easier to cut things. Precept 11. Lovers will always betray you. This precept explains itself. Precept 12. Keep your cloak dry. If your cloak gets wet, dry it as soon as you can. Wearing wet cloaks is unpleasant and can lead to illness. Precept 13. Never be afraid. Fear can only hold you back. Facing your fears can be a tremendous effort. Therefore, you should just not be afraid in the first place. Precept 14. Respect your superiors. If someone is your superior in strength or intellect or both, you need to show them your respect. Don't ignore them or laugh at them. Precept 15. One foe, one blow. You should only use a single blow to defeat an enemy. Any more is a waste. Also, by counting your blows as you fight, you'll know how many foes you've defeated. Precept 16. Don't hesitate. Once you've made a decision, carry it out and don't look back. You'll achieve much more this way. Precept 17. Believe in your strength. Others may doubt you, but there's someone you can always trust yourself. Make sure to believe in your own strength, and you will never falter. Precept 18. Seek truth in darkness. This precept also explains itself. Precept 19. If you try, succeed. If you're going to attempt something, make sure you achieve it. If you do not succeed, then you have actually failed. Avoid this at all costs. Precept 21. Speak only the truth. When speaking to someone, it is courteous and also efficient to speak truthfully. Beware, though, that speaking truthfully may make you enemies. This is something you'll have to bear. Precept 21. Be aware of your surroundings. Don't just walk along staring at the ground. You need to look up every so often to make sure nothing takes you by surprise. Precept 22. Abandon the nest. As soon as I could, I left my birthplace and made my way out into the world. Do not linger in the nest. There is nothing for you there. Precept 23. Identify the foe's weak points. Every foe you encounter has a weak point, such as a crack in their shell or being asleep. You must constantly be alert and scrutinizing your enemy to detect their weaknesses. Precept 24. Strike the foe's weak point. Once you have identified your foe's weak point, as per the previous precept, strike it. This will instantly destroy them. Precept 25. Protect your own weak point. Be aware that your foe will try to identify your weak point, so you must protect it. The best protection? Never having a weak point in the first place. Precept 26. Don't trust your reflection. When peering at certain shining surfaces, you may see a copy of your own face. The face will mimic your movements and seem similar to your own, but I don't think it can be trusted. Precept 27. Eat as much as you can. When having a meal, eat as much as you possibly can. This gives you extra energy and means you can eat less frequently. Precept 28. Don't peer into the darkness. If you peer into the darkness and can't see anything for too long, your mind will start to linger over old memories. Memories are to be avoided, as per Precept 4. Precept 29. Develop your sense of direction. It's easy to get lost when traveling through winding, twisting caverns. Having a good sense of direction is like having a magical map inside of your head. Very useful. Precept 30. Never accept a promise. Spurn the promises of others, as they are always broken. Promises of love or betrothal are to be avoided, especially. That's a typo, that's supposed to be betrayal. Whoops. Precept 31. Disease lives inside of dirt. You'll get sick if you spend too much time in filthy places. If you are staying in someone else's home, demand the highest level of cleanliness from your host. Precept 32. Names have power. Names have power, and so to name something is to grant its power. I myself named my nail Lifeblood. Do not steal the name I came up with it. Invent your own. Precept 33. Show the enemy no respect. Being gallant to your enemies is no virtue. If someone opposes you, they don't deserve respect or kindness or mercy. Precept 34. Don't eat immediately before sleeping. This can cause restlessness and indigestion. It's just common sense. Precept 35. Up is up, down is down. If you fall over in the darkness, it can be easy to lose your bearing and forget which way is up. Keep this precept in mind. Precept 36. Eggshells are brittle. Once again, this precept explains itself. Precept 37. Borrow, but do not lend. If you lend and are repaid, you gain nothing. If you borrow but do not repay, you gain everything. Precept 38. Beware the mysterious force. A mysterious force bears down on all of us from above, pushing us downward. If you spend too long in the air, the force will crush you against the ground and destroy you. Beware. Precept 39. Eat quickly and drink slowly. Your body is a delicate thing, and you must fuel it with great deliberation. Food must go in as fast as possible, but fluids at a slower rate. Precept 40. Obey no law but your own. Laws written by others may inconvenience you or be a burden. Let your own desires be the only law. Precept 41. Learn to detect lies. When others speak, they usually lie. Scrutinize and question them relentlessly until they reveal their deceit. Precept 42. Spend Geo when you have it. Some will cling on to their Geo, even taking it to dearth with them when they die. It is better to spend it when you can, so you can enjoy various things in life. Precept 43. Never forgive. If someone asks forgiveness of you, for instance, a brother of yours, always deny it. That brother, or whoever it is, doesn't deserve such a thing. Precept 44. You cannot breathe water. Water is refreshing, but if you try to breathe it, you're in for a nasty shock. Precept 45. One thing is not another. This one should be obvious, but I've had others try to argue that one thing, which is clearly what it is and not something else, is actually some other thing, which it isn't. Stay on your guard. Precept 46. The world is smaller than you think. When young, you tend to think that the world is vast, huge, gigantic. It's only natural. Unfortunately, it's actually quite a lot smaller than that. I can say this now having traveled everywhere in the land. Precept 47. Make your own weapon. Only you know exactly what is needed in your weapon. I myself fashioned Life Ender from shellwood at a young age. It has never failed me, nor I it. Precept 48. Be careful with fire. Fire is a type of hot spirit that dances about recklessly. It can warm you and provide light, but it will also singe your shell if it gets too close. Precept 49. Statues are meaningless. Do not honor them. No one has ever made a statue of you or I, so why should we pay attention to them? Precept 50. Don't linger on mysteries. Some things in this world appear to us as puzzles or enigmas. If the meaning behind something is not immediately evident, though, don't waste any time thinking about it. Just move on. Precept 51. Nothing is harmless. Given the chance, everything in this world will hurt you. Friends, foes, monsters, uneven paths. Be suspicious of all of them. Precept 52. Beware the jealousy of fathers. Fathers believe that because they created us, we must serve them and never exceed their capabilities. If you wish to forge your own path, you must vanquish your father, or simply abandon him. Precept 53. Do not steal the desires of others. Every creature keeps their desires locked up inside of themselves. If you catch a glimpse of another desires, resist the urge to claim them as your own. It will not lead to happiness. Precept 54. If you lock something away, keep the key. Nothing should be locked away forever, so hold on to your keys. You will eventually return and unlock everything you hid away. Precept 55. Bow to no one. There are those in the world who would impose their will on others. They claim ownership of your food, your land, your body, and even your thoughts. They have done nothing to earn these things. Never bow to them, and make sure to disobey their commands. Precept 56. Do not dream. Dreams are dangerous things. Strange ideas, not your own, can worm their way into your mind. But if you resist those ideas, sickness will rack your body. Best not to dream at all, like me. And finally, Precept 57. Obey all precepts. Most importantly, you must commit all of these precepts to memory and obey them all, unfailingly, including this one. Have you truly listened to everything I've said? Let's start again and repeat the 57 precepts of Zote. Da da da! This has been a cinematic reading of Zote's precepts by none other than Darn Guy. Tinsa, if you're still hearing this, God, why did you do this? Peace.
And that's all the precepts. Continuing. But who the fuck is this? Who the fuck is Anonymous Dingo? Get the fuck out. Leave. This document isn't yours. What the fuck? Get out. Shoo. I suppose I have to coexist with Anonymous Dingo over here. Bretta and Fungoists. First encounter. Oh, please don't leave me behind. You forgot about me? I knew you would. Everyone always forgets about me. Oh, who are you? Your face, you're so. I'm sorry, I got lost. I don't know how I ended up here. I. You came here to rescue me, brother? The girl that everyone just ignores? Sorry, when I look at your face, I can hardly. I just can't believe you came all the way down here to rescue me. I didn't think anybody. Sorry, I mean, thank you. I mean, I'd better go. Back to town, I mean. I'd better get home. Exhausted dialogue. Thank you. Dreamnailed. Shining figure. So bright. In Dartmouth. Dreamnailed at bench in Dartmouth. My savior. So close. Dreamnailed while she's sleeping in her house. White wanderer. Don't be shy. Cold outside. Bed is soft. Listening before defeating Grey Prince Salt. Exhausted dialogue. Grey Prince, so dark, so troubled. Dreamnailed while she is listening to Salt. Heroic, beautiful. Dreamnailed after Grey Prince Salt has been defeated once or twice. Grey Prince, your words, aren't they repeating? Dreamnailed after Grey Prince Salt has been defeated 3 times. Grey Prince, you seem smaller? Were you always so tattered and stained? Dreamers, Dreamnailed. Monomon Dreamnailed. For diversity, a seal. A world forever unchanging. The seals must break. Forever, forever. Better an end. Glory and Dreamnailed. For King beloved. To sleep, to serve. Bonds must remain. 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 Hero Dreamnailed. Bound. For blood. For child. Fair bargain made. Give all. For her. For her. For her. Greenpath. Would it seek to break the seals? They cannot be undone. They must be undone. Let us sleep, little shadow. Return to your darkness. Allow us our peace. Resting grounds. Go no further, little shadow. What compels it? Its climb out of the darkness. What compels its return to the sacred kingdom? A call from beyond the seals? By the vessel or by the captive light? Would the seals break? They cannot be undone. But the vessel weakens. That plague springs anew. They must be undone. Yet still our seals remain. Our duty holds. It must be cast away. Our duty holds. It shall be done. Fade away, little shadow. Fade away, and let us sleep in peace. Elegy for Harnest. In wilds beyond they speak your name in reverence and regret. Actually, no, hang on. This is a good one. I have to get this right. Elegy for Harnest. In wilds beyond they speak your name with reverence and regret. For none could tame our savage souls, yet you the challenge met. On the palest watch you thought we changed, base instincts were redeemed. A world you gave to bug and beast as they had never dreamed. From Elegy for Harnest by Monomon the Teacher. Grim Warner. General. First encounter. Ah, Mehan, this world, this cruel, sinful world. Why does she wake? Why does she persist? Ah, Leme, you could not know of tragedy as complete as chess. True love is stripped apart, true worlds that could not meet. And now man and lover, dead so long in time, dead so far away, buried minor, ah, among its hateful kin that deny our union, that did reject She's outsideness. She doesn't suppose, Nala, could she ask, could she's burden? Le Maire would trust you, could she deliver gift to her grave? The gift is maybe small, but the trek is long. She rests amongst her kind near the Queen's lush refuge. Would such a thing should be done? She asked perhaps impossible things, mad things. For Le Maire to take such quest would be kindness she has near forgotten. After refusing a flower, you turn away. She should have expected such. This world is not one of favors, only of heart's sake. Listening after refusing the first flower. Mahar, does the heart beat a moment, share pain of grief and hope to soothe it? Would you convey Che's final gift unto her lover's grave? After accepting the first flower. Rare boon ye grant Le Maire. It would be Che's last request. After this, never shall Che lay above another. A sacred flower is the offering. It is a rare, delicate object, one of a kind. You must cherish it, must act as though it were your own heart. If you were to get hurt whilst carrying it, or did attempt to ride those jolting transit beasts, it would be forever destroyed. Her grave lies in the middle of the Queen's overgrown estate. It is surrounded by her kind, who will not look kindly on your trespass. Take care, Le Maire. My hopes I place upon you, and my fervent wish that this small solace may come to pass. Listening while having the first flower. Her grave lies in the middle of the Queen's old retreat, a far journey from here, and the roads between are fraught with beasts. Safe tide ye on your journey. My heart does flutter to feel such kindness from so tiny a creature. Listening after fear to deliver the first flower. Oh, I, Che's sacred, precious, one of its kind flower, ruined, Che's love, denied her final gift. Such suffering for Che, such misery. Che's thought could bear no more. I suppose Che does have one more flower, though. But Le Maire, this one is equally sacred and equally fragile. Where's the one to accept such quest? It must become more precious heart. Would such a thing be tried? Listening after refusing a flower after the first. Would you perhaps attempt a journey to Che's lover grave again? Listening while having a flower after the first. Her grave lies in the middle of the Queen's old retreat. It's a far journey from here, and you've already learned how dangerous those paths can be. Be safe, and be more careful, Mahan. Listening after the failure to deliver a flower after the first. Why? Destroyed again? Another rare and precious thing reduced to wilted stem. She does have spare, but Leia must know. A precious, sacred flower it is. She did not want to part with it, but may let love she would give all. Would that quest again be taken? After accepting a flower after the first. Then this new sacred one-of-a-kind flower Che shall give to you. As Che won before, it does become precious as one heart's was held. If you were to get hurt while carrying it, or did attempt to ride those jolting transit beasts, this one too shall be destroyed. Though my faith in one has been challenged, my hopes are still with you, Le Maire. Listening after having delivered the flower. Me? Lemme, you have done this thing. Is it possible? This world's cruelty. I'd thought it overwhelming, but Lemme has such great compassion that shares love would know her partner's heart, even iron past. Is it that, Lemme? Such grief can end, cheer can end. Oi, and not, dear love. She too can end. Dream railed. Oi, Nemeno. Nails and claws. Why must it be so? Seer, in the dream. First encounter. What a terrible fate they've visited upon you. To cast you away into the space between body and soul. Will you accept their judgment and fade slowly away? Or will you take the weapon before you and cut your way out of the sad, forgotten dream? Listening after falling off the platform without accepting the dream nail. Though you may fall, your will shall carry you forward. A dream is endless, but a kingdom is not. The power to wake this world from its slumber. You only need to reach out and take it. General. First encounter in the resting grounds, right after waking up from the dream. Ah, you've returned. Welcome back to the waking world. First encounter in the resting grounds, when immediately leaving the room after waking up and returning later. Ah, you found your way back to me. When you awoke, you just stopped and left. I thought perhaps I'd frightened you. First encounter. Those figures, those dreamers, they reach out with what little power they still have and drag you into the hidden place. But that is when you now wield the dream nail. It can cut through the veil that separates the waking world from our dreams. Even the dreamers themselves cannot hide from such a weapon. Though I must admit that sacred blade has dulled over time. Together perhaps we can restore its power. We only have to bring me essence. Essence. The hidden precious fragments of light that dreams are made of. Collect it wherever you find, and bring it to me. Once we have enough, we can work wonders together. Go out into the world, Wielder. Hunt down the essence that lingers there. Collect 100 essence and return to me. I will teach you more. Listening when not all essence has been collected from the whispering roots in the resting grounds. Essence can be found wherever dreams take root. Have you seen them? Those whispering plants that grow all over the Zote Kingdom. I believe there's one just outside. Why not strike it with your dream nail and see what happens? Listening when Xero has not yet been defeated. Sometimes dreams take the shape of those who have passed away. Such dreams are bountiful sources of essence. Okay, oops, I thought my headphones had run out of battery, but no, they just turned off because, again, I had not been listening to anything for a while. Gotta put my nature sounds back on. There we go. Now, where was I? Such dreams are bountiful sources of essence. You should search carefully near graves and other monuments. Why, I believe I saw an interesting gravestone here in the resting grounds. If you do decide to disturb those dreams, though, be prepared for a fight. Listening after all essence from the Whispering Root in the resting grounds has been collected and Xero has been defeated. This kingdom is full of old memories, both beautiful and grotesque. Seek them out, review them, and gather essence. Dreamnailed. What are you doing, poking around in a dusty old mind like mine? Nothing of worth is hidden inside, believe me. But keep probing the world around you for Dreamnail. Hidden things will reveal themselves. Essence. Listening after returning. Ah, Wielder, you've returned. Let me have a look at that Dreamnail. Returning with less than 100 essence. Huh. You are still unpracticed in the way of dreams. Collect 100 essence of the Dreamnail. Visit me again, I will share what little wisdom I have. Returning with 100 essence. Already you've collected 100 essence. Quick work. Things come naturally to you, don't they? No wonder the dreamers tried to bury you in the old dream. Perhaps you frightened them, or perhaps, being prisoners themselves, they desired your company. In any case, you still have a long way to go. Take this old trinket as encouragement from me, and return when you have collected 200 essence. Returning with less than 200 essence. You and the dream nail both seem a little sharper, but you still have a long way to go. Return to me once you have collected 200 essence. Returning. Oh my god, he's gonna do this for every single tier. They are gonna do this for every single tier. Okay. Returning with 200 essence. Ah, your dream nail holds over 200 essence. You've proven your talent in its collection. Have you seen that great door just outside? My tribe closed it long ago and forbade its opening. Ah, but as far as I can tell, I'm the only member of my tribe still breathing. That means I needed to feel bad about breaking a taboo. As proof of my belief in you, I opened the door. There. The door is open and you can enter the glade beyond it. Listen closely in there, and you may hear the utterings of bugs long gone. Returning of less than 300 essence. You and the dream nail both seem a little sharper, but you still have a long way to go. Return to me once you have collected 300 essence. Oh, hey, look, Anonymous Dingo is idle. They left me be. Yeah, that's right. You don't get to read Seer returning with 300 essence. So you've collected 300 essence. Yes, I can see the dreams of this old kingdom are starting to cling to you. Very encouraging. You've certainly made my dreary work here more exciting. Being the caretaker of this place hasn't been very stimulating. I shouldn't complain though. Tending these graves and guiding the wielder, all penitence for old crimes. Certain things have to be kept in balance. Take this trinket for your efforts, and return with 500 essence. Keep up your tireless work. Returning with less than 500 essence. Ah, you have learned a lot about wielding the dream nail, haven't you? Return to me once you have collected 500 essence, and I will teach you more. Returning with 500 essence. Ah, 500 essence. You're a master in the making. Well done, well done. I have a small reward for you. Blocked from one of my most precious memories. This charm will bring you and the dream nail closer together still. The secrets of this kingdom won't be able to hide from you any longer. Take it, and return once you have collected 700 essence. More gifts await you. Returning with less than 700 essence. Ah, you have learned a lot about wielding the dream nail, haven't you? Return to me once you have collected 700 essence, and I will teach you more. Okay, pause real quick. I'm actually curious. I know the character with the most dialogue is Zote, because of the precepts. But what's the character with the second most dialogue? Is it the Seer? Is it Lem? Is it the Godseeker? I actually don't know. It's definitely not Hornet. The answer is not Hornet. Um, yeah, I actually don't know. It might be Lem. It might be Godseeker. It might be Seer. I can't. Quirrel? I don't think Quirrel has much dialogue as the other three. Um, it's not Elderbug. It's not Stag. Though they do have a decent amount of dialogue as well. Sly? No, Sly doesn't have that much dialogue either. Yeah, it's definitely like Sia, Godseeker, or Lem. Because like Sia has a dialogue for like every single essence tier, and not reaching every single tier, aside from like the introduction and stuff. Lem has dialogue for like 8 different Wonder Journals, 7 different uh, seals, 5 different idols, 5 different arcane eggs. Meeting him at the fountain, meeting him normal for the first time, has dialogue for the what's it called? Defender's Crest? Like there's a lot. And Godseeker also has a dialogue for like every single Pantheon. The first time you meet them, the first time you enter the dream. Does Godseeker have that much? I don't think Godseeker has as much as Lemons here. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Okay, no, my curiosity must be sated. We are at page 84. Let's see here. Seer is page 81 up until what, 86. So that's 5 pages of the Seer. What was the previous one I said again? Lem. Let me control F. Lem. Why? I'm all the way over here. Relics Lem. That's 18 down to 24. So Lem and Seer have almost the same amount of dialogue. And the other I said was Godseeker. So spoilers for later down the line. 127 down to 144. Oh no, Godseeker has just Godseeker has a lot of dialogue. That's 7 pages. Yeah, Godseeker is the second most dialogue. That's pretty cool. Zote is still like definitely the 67 down until. Wow, Zote only has 9 pages. That's 2 pages more than Godseeker. I thought Zote would be a lot more, but no. Well, let's go back down to page 84 where we were. Okay. Where was I? Returning lessons 700 lessons. You have learned a lot about wielding the dream nail, haven't you? Return to me once you have collected 700 essence, and I will teach you more. Returning with 700 essence. Returning with 700 essence. So, you already have 700 essence. I wonder whether the dreamers are watching you as you work, or even that old king. That luck of theirs. Desperate, but very clever. I wonder how long they thought it could hold. I hold no disdain for them, though. As history goes on, I grow numb to its repetitions. Take your gift and continue collecting essence. Once you have 900, come back and visit me. 900! Oh. Returning with less than 900 essence. My. You're almost starting to become a dream yourself. Once you have collected 900 essence, I'll teach you a trick that I've been kept hidden for quite a long time. Returning of 900 essence. The dream nail now holds 900 essence within its core. Are you surprised that this old kingdom has so many hidden dreams? They said the line! They said the line, the hidden dreams! Yes, you're starting to see them. The connections between us and the dreams we leave behind, like prints in the dust. The time has come for you to learn how to revisit the places connected to you. Hold the dream nail tight, wielder, and imagine a great gate opening before you. What the fuck? Anonymous Dingo's back? Wait, where'd you come from? Get out of here. That's it. Get selected. What are you gonna do about it, huh? Consider yourself selected. Yeah, that's right. I got you on my sights. You can't escape. The anonymous dingo. I know who you are. Where was I? Returning with less than 1,200 essence. Ah, the dream nail is glowing so brightly. Keep it up. Return to me once you have collected 1,200 essence. Returning with 1,200 essence. The dream nail glows bright. It holds over 1,200 essence. Looking into it, I can see so many memories peering back at me. So many asking to be remembered. None of us can live forever. And so we ask those who survive to remember us. Hold something in your mind and it lives on with you. But forget it and you seal it away forever. That is the only death that matters. Ha, so they say. Enough of that though. Take this relic and come back to me with 1,500 essence. Go. Returning with less than 1,500 essence. Ah, the dream nail is glowing so brightly. Keep it up.
Return to me once you have collected 1,500 essence. Returning with 1,500 essence. Yes, I thought so. More than 1,500 essence. The dream nail is close, so close to fully awakening. Continue on your path, wielder. I know not what guides you, nor what will it is that drives you forward. Once you have collected 1,800 essence, though, I will be here waiting. Take this gift. May it grant you strength and help you collect the essence of this world. Returning with less than 1,800 essence. Incredible! The dream nail. It is so close to fully awakening. Collect more essence. Once you have 1,800 essence, something truly marvelous will happen. Returning with 1,800 essence. Yes, the time has come. The dream nail and you as well, Wilder. It is time for you both to awaken. The essence you have collected. The hope that still remains in this old kingdom. Pure potential. Let it course through you and into the dream nail. Hold it aloft, Wilder. Awaken. Ah, ha, ha, yes. No dream can hide itself from you now. You can peer into the darkest places. You just need to find the right crack. What will you do with such a power, Wilder? Whose memories will you hunt down? Ha! Do as you wish. My promise is fulfilled. May the crimes of my tribe be washed away in time, like the rest of this kingdom's. Returning with less than 2,500 essence. The dream nail has fully awoken, yet you still collect essence. Perhaps I've instilled an obsession in you. Keep at it then. I'm happy to wait and watch your progress. Once you've collected 2,400 essence, return to me. I have no more gifts to give, but you to prove yourself the wielder my tribe awaited. Returning with 2,400 essence. So much essence, so bright. You truly are the wielder my tribe so long has dreamed of. The folk of my tribe were born from a light similar to that of to essence. Similar to that powerful blade, though much brighter still. They were content to bask in their light and honored it for a time. But another light appeared in our world, a worm that took the form of a king. How fickle my ancestors must have been. They forsook the light that spawned them. Their backs turned their backs to it, forgotten even. And so this kingdom was born from that betrayal. But the memories of that ancient light still lingered, hushed whispers of faith, until all of Hellas began to dream of that forgotten light. But what's done is done, and so am I. The wielder has at last appeared, and I've held the memories of my tribe for long enough. It is time for us to be forgotten too. Don't remember us, wielder. Don't honor us. We do not deserve it. I'm sorry. Light, radiance, I remember you. There is a plane flying by. I'm trying to read the Hollow Knight dialogue. Excuse me. Thank you. Oh, hey, Anonymous Dingo is gone again. Yeah, that. Got my sight on you. Don't think you can hide. Badoom. General, first encounter. Orm, shiny thing. You climb high. Seek the knowledge of these lands. This ashen place is grave of Worm. Once stalled, it came to die. But what is there for that ancient being? What transformation methinks? This failed kingdom is a product of the beings spawned from that event. Listening again. This valley is falling ashes mold. The worm's corpse decaying. Endless, serene, sad. With its light gone, the world is smaller. Listening again. Don't mistake, I am not a worm. Oh, too small I am. Too many limbs. No foresight like those old things. Listening again. For quiet retreat did I climb up here, away from spitting creatures. Warm, yes, high up, away from simple minds, lost to light.
Theirs is a different kind of unity. Rejection of the worm's attempt at order. I resist the rights of your union you may offer, but also mind bereft of thought. To instinct alone a bug is reduced.
Listening after hitting its tail.
Is it you bothering about my tail? Rest is somewhat disturbed, but I find the sensation not unpleasant. Or more arm. Pardon? Huh?
Listening after obtaining the king's brand.
Tiny thing. Oh, the mark of worm you bear. Is it change you seek? Or to save this ruin? The choice is yours. Always the smallest creatures that attempts the largest things.
Listening after obtaining the void heart.
Ooh, tiny thing. It evolves beyond that worm. Such union is a simple being, a strength before unseen. Were it to challenge nature, it could perhaps defeat it.
Exhausted dialogue.
Humph, be on your way then. It's rest I'll return you to. Though in these times sleep oft provokes uneasy.
Dreamlayout.
One prefers its mind not to be pried. Is rather unsettling, rather invasive.
Distant villages. General. In Beasts 10. From left to right. Greetings. You are very tired. Sit and rest.
We are friends. Welcome. Sit and rest.
Please sit and rest.
It is warm and safe. Sit and rest. Oh, come. You need rest. Sit and rest.
Dung Defender. During fight. Dreamlayout.
For the honor of the king. For the honor of the five. For the honor of Paddlenest.
After the fight. Listening after sitting on a bench and returning to the boss arena.
Oh, it's you again.
I'm glad to see you return.
No, please don't say a word. I must apologize for my previous behavior. Entirely my fault. I mistook you for one of those mindless skulking husks, yet you bested me in the most majestic knightly fashion.
Listening again.
Such joyful, vigorous combat. I'd almost forgotten the feeling. I was once a knight, you see. By the grace of a good king, I stood proudly before the throne, watching Hornet swell to greatness. Then that nasty business with the affliction.
Listening again.
We knights defend against a physical, but a formless enemy. How to defeat such a foe? A king trained in his own way. A cruel means it was. And still, eventually, we are brought low. Ah, but I shouldn't be so morose. You've invigorated me. This is truly a delight to meet one whose strength can match my own.
Listening while wearing the defender's crest.
Ah, you exude the proud odor of the just. Truly a mighty knight you are.
Listening after acquiring Isma's deer.
Ah, that deer. You've been to her grove. I swore I'd visit, but my duties, my oath. Oh, I'm sorry, ignore me, I'm being foolish. If I'm not careful, it'll sink down into old memories and won't ever come back again. She's a great judge of character, so if she gave you her blessing, you must be something special indeed. I'm barely worthy to be in your presence.
Exhausted dialogue.
Go now, mighty warrior of Harnest. You've proven your honor. Good fortune on the path ahead.
Dreamlayout after fight.
So there were others.
In his cave. After defeating White Defender 3 times. Wait. White Defender was part of the Lifeblood updates? I thought it was part of Hidden Dreams. Hang on. White Defender. Hornet. Hornet Wiki. Hornet Wiki. Hornet Wiki. Yeah, this will do. Yeah, Hidden Dreams content. Aw, come on, Mossbag. He's literally in the promotional poster for Hidden Dreams. Hollow Knight Hidden Dreams. That's how you spell dreams. Like, look, he's right there.
It's White Defender. What? How did you put him in Lifeblood? Well, after defeating the White Defender 5 times. Ah, you're awake and looking well rested. I was startled when I woke up to find you curled up beside me, but of course you're welcome to rest here, whenever the world wearies you. As the king granted his kingdom to shelter those who needed it, I offer my home. Stay as long as you like, down here where it's cozy and warm and moist. Exhausted dialogue. My cave may seem a far cry from the finery of the palace, but even still the memories of my former comrades and a glorious king remain fresh in my mind. The Pale Court was a wondrous place full of the age's greatest heroes. Ah, looking at you now, I can easily imagine you standing amongst them. Dreamnailed after the 5 defeats of the White Defender. Where will the line of Harlan's great line end? With me? Can such a thing be passed on? White Defender. Dialogue. First defeat. My friends, I will protect our dear kingdom. Have faith in me. We will all meet again. I promise it. Second defeat. My king, I believe in you. I believe in Harlest. My devotion will never falter. Third defeat. My king, Harlest will be reborn, glorious and bright, just as it always was. Fourth defeat. My king, we will all be together once more. Fifth defeat. How funny that I see you in my dreams too, little one. Your noble bearing reminds me of our dear king. When he returns, I'll ask him if you can become a knight. What jolly adventures we will have. Dreamlailed. Hegemore, I miss your humor. Zemir, I miss your stories. Drya, I miss your wisdom. Isma, I, I miss you. Your Majesty, have faith in me.
Alright, I paused to watch today's the Ascent video. Today is actually day 1095, the 3rd anniversary. This is when I'm recording this. Sorry, I'm recording 5 days before this goes live. And I just had to stop to watch Dialogue's video, like, come on. Go watch that again. Pause this video, go watch that again, and then come back. Okay, let's see, what were we? Yes, Elderbug. Almost halfway. General, first encounter. Ho there, traveler. I'm afraid there's only me left to offer welcome. Our town's fallen quiet, you see. The other residents, they all disappeared, headed down their well one by one into the caverns below. Used to be there was a great kingdom beneath our town. It's long fell to ruin, yet it still draws folks into its depths. Wealth, glory, enlightenment. That darkness seems to promise all things. I'm sure you too seek your dreams down there. Well, watch out. It's a sickly air that fills the place. Creatures turn mad and travelers are robbed of their memories. Perhaps dreams aren't just great things after all. First encounter. Ift walked by him the first time. Oh, you came back. You walked straight past me. I thought maybe I'd faded away along with the stone. First encounter. If visited Forgotten Crossroads before listening to him. Oh, you're back. You walked straight past me and descended down into the ruins without saying hello. I thought maybe I'd seen a ghost. The mind sometimes plays tricks on you when you spend a lot of time alone. Listening again. Many used to come, hoping the kingdom would fulfill their desires. Harnest, it was once called. Supposedly the greatest kingdom there ever was, full of treasures and secrets. Now it's nothing more than a poisonous tomb full of monsters and madness. Everything fades away eventually, I suppose. Listening after reaching the City of Tears. I hope you weren't too disappointed by our little town, traveler. Though it's now a solemn place, once we were much more welcoming. Entry to the kingdom was forbidden long ago, supposedly after some great calamity. Many gates were closed, but our old well remains a great creep back in. Over the years, all kinds used the well to wriggle into the ruins, wanderers, thieves, adventurers. Funny how few ever come back up. Perhaps they find what they're looking for. Bah, I'm not so naive. No doubt they've all been gobbled up. There are countless dangers in those depths.
listening after Iselda's shop opened. A young couple has just recently taken up residence in the house beside the station. Seems they're running a map shop, which may excite the adventurous types like yourself. She's a dull bug, the wife. I told them to take a larger house, especially given they're all empty. But they like to look at that one. The way she has to bend just to get through the door. I wouldn't put up with it myself. Listening after Sly was rescued from Forgotten Crossroads. Oh, what a turn! Our shopkeeper's come home. Just wandered back in. I'd hoped for grand tales of his time below, but he seems to remember almost nothing. Maybe it was all too much for him. If you're interested in his wares, watch out. He drives a hard bargain, that one. No competition, that's the problem. It's bad for the market. Not that he's complaining. Listening after opening the Stag Station in Dartmouth. I never thought I'd see such a thing. The Stag Station has opened. That building lay silent since before even my time. Oh, I've heard tales of the glorious lines. A web of tunnels running all through the kingdom. Not that I'll be traveling them, mind you. I'm quite content where I am. Listening after opening the door to Confessor Jiji. Very well, the adventures below. Oh, I had an adventure of my own while you were gone. I don't usually visit the town's graveyard, but I thought I'd go and visit the grave of an old friend. As I was walking amongst the tombstones, I noticed a strange kind of chanting coming from somewhere nearby. Extremely sinister chanting. I looked around to find the source, and I saw two bright, horrible, huge eyes staring at me from the door of a dark cave. I pretended I hadn't heard the voice or seen the eyes and scurried back to town. My friend would have to wait a little longer for her visit. Listening after rescuing Breda from Frank Wastes. That lovely young lass returned to us. I must admit I'd placed thin odds on her survival. Seems to think very highly of her rescuer, some sort of dashing warrior type. Barely stopped gushing since she got back. The warrior must have passed down, but oh, whilst I was taking a nap. Such a shame. I'd have loved to meet such an impressive bug. Listening while wearing the Defender's Crest. Can you smell something? There's suddenly a horrid stench in the air. I swear the town usually smells much nicer than this. Please accept my humble apology. Listening after opening the lift leading from Crystal Bay to Dartmouth. The noisy old lift, where does it go? Up to the mines they carved into the peak, I suppose. Have you been up there? Is it true that crystals grow everywhere you step? A villager brought me some of those crystals back to the village once. I don't quite understand the allure myself. You can't eat them, and they don't make very good pillows. They hardly seem worth all the trouble to me. Listening after having reached the Howling Cliffs. To reach Dartmouth, most travelers take circuitous routes around the cliffs beside us. It's a hard trek now, but the Kingdom's Prime things were far simpler. There's an old pass in the cliffs that once allowed easy access. The bridge up to it has long since crumbled away, and even without it, a huge door bars entry. I can't complain, mind you. It's meant we've only ever had to accommodate a trickle of travelers, even during our busiest times. I wouldn't want hordes of bugs to descend on Dartmouth. I like the quiet. Listening after visiting the infected crossroads. A sharp, sickly smell has started to drift from the well beside town. I'd thought those depths ominous before, now they just seem dreadful. Whatever horrid curse afflicts this ruin, I'd wager it's grown stronger than ever. Listening after visiting the Temple of the Black Egg. Do you visit that temple? A strange building I've heard, though I'd never dared to join it myself. The braver among us went there to pray. Said they felt at peace within the walls. After a while they stopped going. I wonder what changed. Listening after opening the Temple of the Black Egg. I heard a piercing cry from the well. It echoed about my mind and left me all daze. I'd say it was a foul beast's death, but this cry sounded different. Divine? Has something happened, little traveler? No. Don't tell me. If foul events are brewing, it's probably better I don't know. Exhausted dialogue. Feeling tired? That bench may be iron, but I assure you it's quite comfortable. There's no better place to collect your thoughts before heading below. Plus, I enjoy the company. Not that you seem the talkative sort. Jim nailed. To descend into that ruin, why? Things are so much simpler up here. Hints. After acquiring Vengeful Spirit, hinting at Greenpath. I used to think the kingdom below was all dead cold rock, but I've since been told different. Travelers speak of startling variety in harmless caverns. Even just beside those crossroads there's meant to be an area filled with leafy greenery. I told those same travelers about the wonderful grasses that have grown around the town. They didn't seem impressed. After acquiring Mothing Cloak, hinting at Fungalists. My understanding of forests can be a little vague, but below those leafy caverns is a fungal grove, once home to peaceful creatures not quite bug and not quite plant. Sounds almost worth a visit, no? Well, there's the downside, the dreadful stench. A noxious odor fills the place. After acquiring Mantis Claw, hinting a City of Tears. Harlanast's great capital is what most of you brave times come to see. Thinking to loot its treasures, I suppose? It must be brimming with them. The city is right in the center of the kingdom. Though I've heard the gates are sealed, so getting entry can be difficult. It'd be a rich bug that could return with even a fraction of the wealth inside. Despite my age, I've only seen few who manage it. Some must say something of the dangers about the streets. After defeating Soulmaster, hinting at Crystal Peak. Did you see that tall cliff beyond the town's graveyard? That's only the base of a much larger peak. There's mines and machinery and all sorts of valuable rock forms inside. Many a traveler through Dirtmouth headed straight for it. After acquiring Crystal Heart, hinting at Ancient Basin. Did you know the caverns could continue even below the capital? Few have ventured that deep, so the details are scant. Scant meaning. Barely sufficient or adequate. Oh, like scarce, okay. What was I? These is a scant. What is it? Oh. Those who made it back thought of impossibly old structures and roads formed as though the rock itself possessed the will. After acquiring mana coins without having a dream nail, hitting a crossing grounds. Apparently the many graves of Harness are enough to fill an entire network of caverns. Somewhere above the city it's told. Sounds a gloomy sight. Bah, I'm content with our old humble plot. In our boom times we even had a gravedigger. Not a bad sort he was, though dead now. He didn't die to the danger of Harness, mind you. That one fell into an open grave and couldn't climb out. I found the corpse myself. Dreadful nuisance. I've since had to tend the grave myself. Delicate flower. Listening while carrying a delicate flower. What's that you have there? Ah, what a beautiful flower. I'd never have guessed by looking, but you have surprisingly good taste in flora. Why are you carrying around such an exquisite bloom? Wait, you didn't... this flower. Is that a gift? For me? Are you really giving me something so precious? After refusing. Oh, my mistake. Yes, very foolish of me. I don't know why I thought you go to such effort for simple old bug. Appreciating art doesn't mean considerate. These aren't skills that everyone is born with. Listening again after refusing and returning. You're still holding on to that exquisite bloom. Have you changed your mind? Are you really giving me something so precious? After giving a delicate flower. Ah, I can really have it? My. I barely know what to say except thank you. I'd resign myself to selflessly giving out advice to passers-by without receiving any gratitude in return. Little did I know, one young bug was taking my words to heart and would repay my kindness. And with such a beautiful gift. Suddenly the world seems a little less faded. Thank you, my friend. I will take care of this flower while you're gone, so we can enjoy it together when you return. Exhausted dialogue after giving delicate flower. This flower you gave me. When dark thoughts creep into my head, I gaze at it and think of you. Why not rest on the bench here for a while? We can enjoy the flower together before you head off again. Dream nailed after giving delicate flower. These petals, so white. Can you see them too, watching me from wherever you are? Perhaps dreams aren't such bad things after all. Grimm Troupe. Listening when the green Troupe first appears in Dirtmouth. Ah, Look there! Something strange and sinister has suddenly appeared. It fills me with dread. I think I best try to ignore it. Dream nailed when the grim Troupe first appears in Godmouth. Why must these grotesque strangers intrude on our peaceful little home? Sometimes it feels like the whole world is conspiring to make me uncomfortable. Listening after defeating Nightmare King Grimm. Aha! Good riddance. That creepy animal has vanished and the town's returned to its former self. Nice and quiet as I like it. It's quite enough to deal with just the occasional traveler. Whole structures appearing out of nowhere, dreadful music, horrific masks, all far more than the one old bug should have to face. Listening after the grim Troupe is banished from Harlest. Aha! Good riddance. That creepy carnival has vanished and the town's returned to its former self, nice and quiet as I like it. And we've gained a new addition to the square. I found a fellow just outside of town. Seemed a little confused at first, claims to be from far away, though he's hazing the details. Whatever his past, he's a rather good musician, and this town spent far too long listening only to the wind. Thanks to him, we've gained a new tune and some new company. Listening when Bretta leaves Dotmouth after defeating Great Prince Zote 4 times. That young lass, why she's up in the bar over the cliffs, with only the briefest word of farewell. It's a perilous journey she set herself upon. I can't understand where she gained such fortitude. I'd thought her a timid sort, one after my own mind. How wrong I was. The call of adventures lures all but me. Eternal Amutium. General, first encounter. Hang on. I have to drink water. Like, think about what voice I'm gonna use for this.
Ah, what a surprise! It's not often we see visitors. It's been so long, ages even. I just hope my manners haven't left me. You've no doubt sensed my affluence. You're right to guess. I'm renowned amongst the upper caste of Harlest. Well, I was once until those cretins cast me out. Have you met them, my former fellows? That's them outside, their bodies shambling around all mindless and empty. And I'm still alive to witness their pathetic demise. I'm just so happy. Fate can be a wonderful thing. Listening after returning. In times past, I wouldn't have spoken if you likes, but now the rest of my cast are wonderfully distantly deceased. If I didn't welcome you, I'd never have anyone to share my happiness with. Listening after acquiring the King's Brand. Oh, could it be? You returned the last? No, no. Pardon me. For just a moment I mistook a certain quality about you. You seemed almost regal. Still, you know, it's clear you're not of high birth, wandering around all dirty and tattered like that. Exhausted all dialogue. Isn't life just wonderful? Dreamnail. No doubt this one will meet its demise at the nails of the city's gauze. I'll outlive you too, little grub, as I did all the others. Delicate flower. After offering delicate flower. What a curious specimen, huh? Though even its pure aura is no match for the light of a dear king. Keep your faint flower bug. I have enough of my own to tend, and surely you'd agree that mine are far finer. Mask Maker. General. First encounter. Is a mask or face upon a creature? In Harlest, a difficult thing can be to decipher. Listen again. A wonderful thing to have, a face, not a thing with which we are all blessed. Listening again. For this kingdom's faceless, I shall provide. Exhausted dialogue. Mask, a face. Does it need one? Does it not? To define, to focus, to exist. Dreamnailed. Does it know the face that hides beneath? Such remarkable contrast to one conceived. Unmasked. First encounter. It sees the face beneath. Or could it just be another mask? Truth and cleverness is always buried deep. How many layers will it pry through? Listening again. To change a face, to conceal it fully within another. A powerful protection, that is, but one of sad consequence. The original mind is destroyed, though those of striking may still retain the sliver of that concealed self. Listening after acquiring King's Brand. I see another takes Mato of King. Then grim responsibility that shall bestow. No bug has ever laid claim to this hole.
Even the beast knew the limits and bowed the realm nest edge. It is the ancient caste that made attempts at such vast rule. Hallownest's ruin reflects all those fair attempts. Listening after acquiring Shade Cloak. As he witnessed the truth most tragic, the worm's great shame sealed away. Now this kingdom's stasis becomes the worm's legacy. Exhausted dialogue. Faces I grant to all who'd request. Not task for eye, but aid. Gift to all deserving. Midwife, General, first encounter. What voice would I do for this one? By the way, I played Silksong speedrun and Silksong at once with vocalized. When I was replaying the game, I tried to go for both of those achievements at once, and I decided to play vocalized to shake things up a little. So like I remember some of the voices from vocalized, and that's kind of what I'm basing myself on. Like for Sly, I tried to imitate like Windet's voice, like that sort of thing. But like some characters I just did not meet because I was speedrunning, like Midwife I just never met, so I have no idea how she sounds like. So I just kind of have to make something up. Oh, please, please don't be shy. There's some nasties about here, alright? Not me. I'm a friend to all and happy to serve a traveler so bold as you. Is it information you seek? That I can provide. Yes, oh yes. That village above here, home to a sad creature. Hers is a tale of tragic exchange. Cost her and her people greatly, though I suspect she bore no regret in making it. Yes, I know, you're intrigued. You want to know the tale. Oh, I'm sorry. I'd love to tell it, but I'm very, very sorry, and I haven't eaten in some time. No, I'm starving. Second encounter. Ah, it returns. I do apologize about before. No matter, no matter. My appetite oft gets the better of me. For now at least I'm content. What you hear about myself? There's not much to say. I'm a servant in the nest, though few in recent times who seek my service. Our broods lost to all the pestilence of the mind, a sad fall for the most intelligent species. Ah, but I've eaten, yes, in full. Then again, another little morsel will make me oh so happy. The perfect end to a meal. Exhausted dialogue. My dear, aren't you so kind? Checking again on my well-being. Oh, I'm ever the killing host. I can't understand why more don't visit in your manner. Now you won't mind if I just take a little bite? Just a leg, perhaps? A full belly is the best path to happiness. Listening after Quiet King's brand. My good friend, you wear the bright mark of relationship. Then you've met her, perhaps? Her who'd guard the mark, the gendered child. A sprightly thing, isn't she? Pale gift to the nest and the beast, and fair trade for sacrifice made. Long she's been distant. It would do her spirits well were she to grace us a visit home. He. Oh, I am sorry. Old memories cause my mind to wander on such silly diversions, especially when I'm oh so famished. Dreamnailed. Yeah! Get out! Get out! Get out! Listening while having Weaver song equipped. Ooh, hehehe. Been prying about the Weaver's home, have you, my dear? Quite brazen to pilfer that special charm. Amazing things the weavers once crafted on the looms. Stories, shields, spells. So much of our history was spun upon their spools. Your little friends there are testament to their talents. Oh, I do apologize. I've just felt a rumbling down below in my belly.
Just wait right there a moment. Don't you move now.
Dream nailed while having Weaversong equipped.
Just because you suddenly wish for further friends, don't think you're welcome to my mind. Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Master Prophet, General, first encounter.
Oh, radiant being, we are blessed. Your rays touch us. Your warmth fills us. Hallownest is born again, united in your blazing image. Oh,
Exhausted dialogue.
light is life, beaming, pure, brilliant. To stifle that light is to suppress nature. Nature suppressed its thoughts, plagues us. Embrace light, achieve union. Oh,
Dream nailed.
blinding rising, never be empty.
Dream nailed after dying.
Blazing bright.
Myla, General. Oh, Myla, General, first encounter. Oh, bury my mother, pale and slight. Bury my mother with his eyes shut tight. Bury my sisters 2 by 2. And then when you're done, let's bury me too. Ha ha ha. Do you know that one? It's one of my favorites. We can sing something else if you like. You start singing and I'll join in. I bet you have a beautiful singing voice. Ha ha ha. So what are you down here for? If you came here to get wealthy, just look around you. These mines are still bursting with riches. There's plenty for everyone. Just grab a pick and join in. Ha ha. Exhausted dialogue. Oh, bury the knight with a broken nail. Bury the priest. Something about a crown. I can't remember the rest of that one. Ha ha ha. Maybe I'll just hum it. First encounter if after acquiring vengeful spirit. Oh, bury the knight with a broken nail. Bury the priest. Something about a crown. I can't remember the rest of that one. Ha ha ha. Maybe I'll just hum it. After acquiring vengeful spirit. Oh, hello again. Are you still running about? Why not join me down here? There's plenty of wealth on these rocks for anyone who willing to put a bit of work in. These crystals out there are worth a fair bit, but I have a feeling that there's something even more valuable hidden just a deep bit in. I can almost smell it. Ha ha ha. You're welcome to join me. There's enough for both of us. Or if you don't feel like singing, you can just sit and sing with me. Ha ha ha. Listening again. Oh, bury the knight with a broken nail, bury the lady lovely and pale. Bury the priest in his tattered gown, then bury the beggar with his shining crown. Ha ha ha. Are you surprised? I remember the second verse. Lots of time to think while I work down here. Maybe I can even come up with some songs of my own. Exhausted dialogue. This is hard work, but I don't mind. Down here I can keep working even without sleeping. It's fun, and every once in a while you can come to visit me. I'm glad. Ha ha. I'm glad you like the sound of my voice. Dreamnailed. I'm so close. Keep singing, crystals. Keep singing so I can find you. Keep whispering, crystals. I can almost hear what you're saying. Listening after defeating Soulmaster. Bury my body, cover my shell. What meaning in darkness, yet here remain. I'll wait here forever till light blooms again. Exhausted dialogue. Bury body, cover shell, darkness, no meaning. Dangerous. Still remain light again. Dream nailed after defeating Soulmaster. How much longer kill it? How much longer? Dangerous. How much longer kill it? How much longer kill the empty one? How much longer must I dig? Dream nailed after acquiring Crystal Heart. Bury my mother, pale and slight. Bury my sisters, 2 by 2. Bury the priest in his Snail Shaman. General. First encounter. Oh, who's that creeping out of the darkness? My, you're looking grim. A strange, empty face and a wicked-looking weapon. Something important has drawn you down into harmless corpse, but I won't ask what. Perhaps the reason you found me is because you need my help. Say no more, friend. I'm gonna give you a gift, a nasty little spell of my own creation. It's just perfect for a little one like you. Ho ho ho! Listen again, exhausted dialogue. Don't be afraid. Have faith. That spell belongs to you now. All you need to do is take it. Oh ho ho! You won't be going much further without it. I promise you. Listening after returning before taking the spell. Oh ho! You've come back. Didn't you like the look of my gift? You left without saying a word. Perhaps you're braver than you think. Go ahead, take what belongs to you. Listening after the night awakens. Oh, you've woken at last. I apologize. Perhaps I should have warned you about the power of that spell. I was watching over you as you slept, but think I've slipped away myself. Oh, 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 oh. Now we're awake, I was wondering whether you could do me a small favor. Not as repayment for my gift, of course, simply because we're now friends. You see, a horrid great beast has made its home in the heart of this temple. Such disrespect! I would be quite grateful if you would venture deeper inside it for me. It's a hardy creature, but with your new power you're more than a match for it. Good luck with this small favor, my friend. Ha 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 ha. Listening again, exhausted dialogue. What is it? Are you wondering about this gate between us? Ha ha ha. It's a curious thing, but this door will not open until you have slain that creature lying in the heart of the temple. Don't worry about it. I'm sure the spirit of my ancestors will be watching over you. Listening after killing the elder Balder. Oh, so it's done then. You've slain the beast. The poor thing. He must have been terrified of you. He used to be quite docile, but the rats in the air in this cavern filled him with some ancient rage. Still, you did what had to be done. You have my gratitude. Of course, we both know you wouldn't have made it through without that spell of mine. Oh, oh, oh. Listening after killing the underbounder, if the knight did not listen to him after awakening. Same dialogue as before, I'm not repeating that. Oh, oh, yet another surprise. You've slain that creature before I've even asked. I scarcely deserve a friend such as you. You're a marvel. Oh, oh, oh. After the gate opens. And look, the gate between us has opened. Oh, oh, oh. I'm sure you're eager to move on. Farewell and have faith. Whatever you are seeking, it will find you. Oh, 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 oh. Listening again, exhausted dialogue. Why do you hesitate? You'll get nothing more from me, I'm afraid. Though I do admire your persistence. Ha 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 ha. Listening after returning. Oh, oh. What brings you back through here, little shadow? Are you lost? Don't worry about me. I don't need anything more from you. Oh ho ho. Dreammailed. Poking around the dreams of others. You're more curious than you look. Oh ho ho ho. Reacting to spells. Listening after acquiring Shade Soul. What's this? My vengeful gift has warped within you. You've twisted into something else. Oh, I knew it, my friend. You're a marvel. Your essence has melded with the spell. You must have found a powerful source to transform it in such a unique, expressive way. Listening after acquiring Desolate Dive. Aha! I'm sensing new power about you, one that will crack the rock beneath us. A useful thing for one looking to travel even ever deeper. My third uncle used to possess similar abilities. He also possessed a ferocious temper. Oh, what a dreadful combination. Listening after acquiring Descending Dark. My friend, there's another quality about you yet. You didn't perchance visit my fourth aunt? She makes her home beside the Crystal Mount. Leaves quite an impression on those that seek her out. Were I not bound here, I love to visit myself. Listening after acquiring Howling Raves. Pried that spell out of my larger cousin, didn't you? Aren't you the charming one? She's not usually the generous sort, especially not as giving as myself, but she does have that wonderful voice. It's no surprise her spells take on such an oral force. Listening after acquiring a Bishriek. That scream! Oh, distorted in such a way. It's not within the skills of us slayers to do such a thing. Whatever you draw this new power from, it's not a place my kind ever thought to look. the hunter. Before Hunter's Mark. First encounter. Okay. I know in vocalized, Hunter has a really fucking good voice. Props whoever voice acted the Hunter there, because holy shit, that is amazing. I don't think I can do a voice that deep, but I will try.
Tiny squib, you approach fearless. Are you a hunter like me? Do you feel the urge inside to stalk, to kill, to understand?
Okay, I sound like an edgy 13-year-old. It's not.
Then take it. My journal, it will aid you. At first, the text may seem difficult to discern,
But I can't. No, I can't do that. I have to think of something else.
but a learned hunter will come to understand it.
Hang on. Is this cheating? What? Okay, never mind. I thought I could use a voice changer to, like, improve that, but nope. Since I got new headphones, I have to, like, reinstall my voice changer, so, like, not gonna bother doing that. I've been here for 3.5 hours. 3 hours and 40 minutes. And I'm on page 105. Oh my god, this is gonna take so long. Why did I decide to do this? Well, better continue. First encounter.
Tiny squib, you approach fearless. Are you a hunter like me? Do you feel the urge inside to stalk, to kill, to understand? Then take it. My journal, it will aid you. At first, the text may seem difficult to discern, but a lured hunter will come to understand its words. Venture the depths of this land and slay its beasts. Prove yourself worthy to bear the mark of the hunter.
Listening having less than 50 entries in the Hunter's Journal.
Little squib, you may have overcome a few creatures, but you are only just beginning. Don't delay. Descend into the belly of this world and hunt down the life you find.
Listening having between 50 and 99 entries in the Hunter's Journal.
Ah, I knew I'd seen it right. The hunter's quality. Harmless creatures fall in your path. Don't stop now, little squib. Many more there are to find, to stalk and kill.
Listening having 100 entries or more in the Hunter's Journal, but less than total number of entries required for the Hunter's Mark.
Aha! Your journal grows fat and full. Only those last few rare beasts remain left to stalk. Search the kingdom's corners, complete the journal, earn your well-deserved reward.
Listening having all Hunter's Journal entries that are required for the Hunter's Mark, but not having completed all of them.
So, you've encountered all the beasts in this land. Impressive. But one task remains, little squib. Keep hunting down creatures until you have deciphered all my notes. Only then will I recognize you as my fellow hunter, and you shall receive your reward.
God, I remember Hunter's Mark was like kind of a hard achievement to go for. It wasn't hard, it was just like really time consuming because there's a lot of enemies that are just like oblobbles. You have to kill 3 oblobbles to get the Hunter's Mark. But oblobbles only appear in a pair of 2 in the Colosseum. So you have to do a trial in the Colosseum and then do it again. Like the why? Why? Like there's like most of the enemies with the Hunter's Mark, you need to kill more than there are on the map. So you need to kill all of them, bench, and then kill all of them again. Which implies that the hunter killed like more enemies than there exist in Harvest. Like the hunter single-handedly caused like mass extinction. Like and also those like in Green Path, like the invincible ones that you platform on, that you have to like bog on to like move around. Yeah, those are also like kind of annoying to kill because you can only really kill them like once they're close or your spells. And if you kill one of them, well, you can't reach the others. So you have to kill some of them with spells, bench, and then go back and kill them again. or you know, like parkour your way around, which also works. But again, it's just to fuck this guy, man. Like, to fuck this achievement. Hunter's Mark. Listening, having completed all entries in the Hunter's Journal that are required for the Hunter's Mark. Your journal. Let me see it. Yes, yes. The Hunter's Journal is complete. You have proven yourself a true hunter, a master of killing. And so with great pleasure I will give you the reward you deserve. Listening, after refusing the reward, you have proven yourself a true hunter, a master of killing. And so with great pleasure I will give you the reward you deserve. Listening, after obtaining the Hunter's Mark, exhausted dialogue. You have my mark, and you shall be recognized as one of my rare caste. Fellow hunter, I have nothing else to give you. Listening, after returning with the Hunter's Mark, exhausted dialogue. Fellow hunter, you return? You've already proven yourself to me. I'm only biding time a moment before my next hunt begins. A true hunter has no home, no kingdom, and I'm eager for new prey. You bear the mark now, but that's only the beginning. The mark will become a part of you. You will engrave yourself deep within, and a yearning to hunt it will never leave. Dream nailed right before picking up the hunter's mark. It is even stronger than me. Does it know that? Will it return to hunt me? I hope it tries. And now, the man himself, the Pale King General. After picking up the white fragment, soul of worm, soul of root, heart of void, doing birthplace memory. No cost too great, no mind to think, no will to break, no voice to cry suffering. Born of God and void, you shall seal the blinding light that plagues their dreams. You are the vessel. You are the hollow knight. Dream nailed in the White Palace. No cost too great. Unnamed Moth. Oh, this is in the Spirit's Glade. Yeah, this is in the Backer's chamber. I remember this. This is extremely hard to find, by the way. Like, to find the Backer's chamber, you need to go to the resting grounds. Um, you go to the Spirit's Glade, which is already an location that you don't really visit much. Like, you go there once when you open it, you're like, oh, cool, whatever. There's cool people to talk to here. And then you have to go to a hidden waterfall. And there, I think, is a Hallownest seal? I'm not sure. Yeah, there's some trinket there, like a Hallownest seal, King's Idol, or like a soul vessel or something. And then you have to go behind like a vine where there's a statue, and you have to dream nail the statue. A statue which, mind you, emits no dream particles and is like halfway hidden behind the foreground. So like good fucking luck. Yeah, in general, first encounter. You who pry even into the most hidden of dreams, take heed. Recorded within this shrine are utterings from another world. Though the words may seem strange, remember they come from minds different to ours. The minds of a group united in a mysterious cause. To believe or disbelieve, the choice is yours. Exhausted dialogue. To believe or disbelieve, the choice is yours. Listening after destroying all the tablets within the Shrine of Believers. Such destruction! Is this your way of honoring those who believe? Their riddles and ramblings may seem to us meaningless or indecipherable or grotesque, but if they did not believe, what would become of you and I? Dream nailed. When many voices gather, great or terrible things are sure to come. Fun fact, this line here about destroying all the tablets, you have to destroy all the backup tablets and then talk to the name Moth. This was actually a unused question for Daily Silksong Use 1000, the game show. This was listed on as one of the super hard questions for the Blue Show. When Blue got the Blue Shell and got a super hard question. I asked him if he wanted lore or gameplay. The gameplay question was about how much it costs to repair all of Leg Eater charms. But the lore question would have been to cite this line. I would have asked, like, what does the unnamed moth in the Spirit Glade say after you destroy all the tablets from the Shrine of Believers? And they had to, like, the correct answer would be, this. Like, not word for word, because, God, no one knows this shit. But, like, if they got it, like, remotely within these lines, I would have counted that as correct. But yeah, that question ended up being unused. As did many others. I still have, like, I think all the unused questions. There were a lot. Like, there was some that made it into the slideshow and were cut out during the game show because it was taking too long. There was some that were cut out during the test run, and there were some that were cut out before they even made it into the slideshow. So yeah, there's a lot of unused questions. There was also all the true and false questions, which you only ended up using 2 of because they were for the tiebreaker, but the tie ended up in a single round, breaking a single round. And there were also a lot of other segments that were recorded but did not make it into the video. One of my favorite was I'm talking about this here because we are 3 hours and 49 minutes into the recording. Like, no one is gonna be watching this. If you're watching this right now, 50% chance you either skipped here, 50% chance you just fucking fell asleep, and 0% chance you actually listening to me. Like, why are you listening to me for 4 hours? Do you not have anything better to do? Like, this, who the fuck is this guy? Anonymous Loris? Who invited you? What the fuck? Anyways, as I was saying, there were a lot of questions that made it into the game show, but we had like 5 hours of footage. So we did not end up using all of it, obviously. What else? Yeah, like there was a whole Gas to Charm segment, which was really fun actually. Let me see if I can find the video. It's in the server somewhere. La 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 la. Hang on. Where is this? Important stuff. Huh. Hang on. From Kishan02 has video. Okay, I don't think he uploaded this to YouTube. Yeah, no, he never uploaded this to YouTube. Kind of a shame. Oh wait, no, this is an old. What is it? I swear he uploaded this to YouTube for like ease of view. Hang on, I'm gonna pause until I find it. Okay, I found it. So yeah, this was the video. So how this was gonna go is we show the video, and like we show a fight with a boss, and you have to guess what charms are being used in the video. So like just from this clip, I had to figure out like what those 11 notches were used on. I'm actually gonna give you a little bit to figure this one out. You can rewatch the clip if you want. Oh look, my YouTube recommendations. So if I remember correctly, the charms used in that video were Quick Slash, Heavy Blow, maybe? Spell Twister, because you can see the spells being cast 4 times at the very end. There was Steady Body, and probably Markoth Bride. Yeah, something like that. Let's see here. I have the Yeah, Mossy Charms. The answer, put on screen. It was, well, Void Heart. Marker Prime, Long Nail, Quick Slash, Steady Body, and Spell Twister. Okay, I got that wrong. It was not Heavy Blow, it was Long Nail, in fact. Close enough. But yeah, this was the easiest of all them. There were two others. There was a White Defender one and a False Knight one, and they were each harder than the previous one. And, like, they were actually like really hard. Like the White Defender one. I'm not gonna put the rest on the screen because it's gonna take too long. The White Defender one, there was Grubfather's Elegy, which was used once in the entire recording, I'm pretty sure, because he did Scream Skip, so he got hit and immediately lost that. Nailmaster's Glory, which he only used like once or twice as well, because he never used Nail Art. Shaman Stone, which is fucking bullshit, because you literally have to like count the damage, or you have to look at the size of the spells, which is a lot easier. Sprint Master, you have to memorize how fast the knight is going. Stalwart Shell, you have to memorize iframes, and Doors of Agony, which I used like 4 times, I think. Those are the easiest to spot. It was really hard. There's a lot of charms. And for the False Knight one, it was the absolute hardest because it was so so catchy, the 2-notch one. So you have to look at the knight's fucking soul bar as it's attacking and see, because Soul Catcher gives you like 3 extra soul per hit. It's fucking meaningless. Shaman sucks, like it's really hard to spot. Grub Song, you have to look at the soul meter when they get hit. Dash Master, I don't think he dashed downwards. He might have dashed downwards like once. Yeah, I think he dashed downwards once, but otherwise you just have to see like how fast he's dashing. Sharp Shadow, pretty easy because you can see how long the dash is, but I don't think he dashed through False Knight at any point. Dream Builder, you can see how fast the Dream Layer was when you used it. Unbreakable Heart, you have to look at the amount of shells, have to look at the amount of health he had. And Steady Body, just because, yeah, that's all. One's also easy. So it was really hard. Some other unused questions, can't remember many right now. There was one about a charm that never made it into the game that I think Ari, no, I don't know if Ari Games or Wooden Panda mentioned on Reddit once that they wanted to make a Zote charm that just fucking killed you in one shot if you put it on. Like if you put the charm on, you would just die in one hit, which was really funny. And there was a question about like what the charm would do if you equipped it. It was like the options were like, you die in one hit, or um, let me pause and find it actually. Here we are. Oh, yeah, this is the come on, it's quite a big slideshow. So it takes a little bit to load. Let's see. It's so many questions here. How many arms the wings mode have? Which circling deals double damage? How much HP does the blade start with in the first thing? Which of these plants makes the most damage in a single hit? The longest episode so far. Oh, yeah, no. It's a good thing I wrote so far because we're 4 hours in, so this is gonna surpass 900 by a lot. Oh, this was the audio segment. I don't know which of these classifies a higher being. There's a lot. How many boss holes on their Path of Pain? Yeah, I had Kishan go into debug mod and just count how many boss holes there were in Path of Pain, and he had to count it twice to double check. What bug is this? I like this question. I gotta get this video demonetized, of course. Charm tier list based off how much it would hurt if I shoved the charms up my ass. Yeah, this was what we used to introduce the Guess the Charm segment. Quick explanation of the excruciating tier. Towards of Agony, is thorny. The Predator charms are glass. Heavy Blow, I'm not entirely sure why it's listed so high over like Compass. Where's Compass? Yeah, Compass is listed down here, but like they would hurt as much as Heavy Blow. Fury the Fallen, yeah, I understand. Quick Slash, absolutely, that would be excruciating. Long Nail, not that big of a deal compared to the others. Like Honestly, I don't think deep focus would be that bad. Like deep focus and quick focus would probably be kind of nice. Anyways, next question. Complete the lore tablet. Yeah, these are pretty cool. Yeah, this was a charm. Yeah. Team Share initially wanted to make a Zote charm. They never actually made it into the game. What did this charm do? Shops have increased prices. You die in one hit. Your nail is shorter, or you stagger upon falling from any height, which would be really fucking funny and annoying. Um, and like the funny thing is, like a few days before we did the show, like we ran the show, Arcturus actually mentioned this charm like in DSN. Like we didn't even get the Zote charm 6 years ago. Or William Pelham, yeah, he was him. Said on his personal Reddit account that it would make you die in one hit when equipped. And that was really funny. Like we made fun of him for saying that during the game show. What's the last location which the player can talk to Mr. Mushroom? This was a brutal question. Because the last location you talk to Mr. Mushroom is King's Pass, which leads everyone to answer Howling Cliffs. However, King's Pass is actually a subsection of Dirtmouth, not Howling Cliffs, because that's where it appears on the map. And if you look at the Howling Cliffs map, it has a arrow pointing downwards to King's Pass. And if you look at the Dirtmouth map, you see King's Pass. So yeah. Has there been any news for Silksong today? I like this question. We actually edited Alfie's hand here. This used to be a D, I believe, but we made it into a B, just like because normally she tells you the right answer, so I just like made it wrong. Funny thing, in the test run, someone grabbed pen and paper, not even a calculator, pen and fucking paper, and tried to do this. And I'm pretty sure they got it wrong because, you know, look at C and D. This is bullshit. When does the Mr. Mushroom scene play? There's a lot of stuff here. This was a funny one as well. Where can this lore tablet be found? Record but the mind still limits the soul. This is the only lore tablet I have memorized. This lore tablet, you can see a white palace background. However, this is from Soul Sanctum. Because Kishan actually painstakingly edited this in Photoshop to include a white palace background. Because when we first put this into the slideshow, we noticed that it still had the Soul Sanctum background, so it's too easy. So we put a fake red herring background. I love Giant Husk. Who is this character? Find the pure vessel. Oh, this was a funny one to do. I loved making this one. The pure vessel's right over here. There's a hololite. Find the hololite, and this was just fucking bullshit. This was just mean. Like you can find the pure vessel right over here, and the actual hololite is right over there. Absolutely tiny. I don't actually know where Waldo is. I have no idea. What does soul taste like? This question was cut from the final video because what does soul taste like was meant to be a funny joke question, and the answer was obviously vanilla because, you know, it's white, and chocolate would just like lose you a point because come on, how does it taste like chocolate? But we had fucking CC Mackay on the show, and like when this question came up, he just like leaped out of his chair to announce that he knew this. Because apparently it has been officially confirmed by Team Sherry, like something about the composition of soul. And so like I don't remember what it was, but like from the composition of soul you can like make out the taste. Okay, well my headphones turned off again because I hadn't listened to anything. Like as I was saying, like we had to cut this question because it just turned into like 15 minutes of CC rambling about this, how he actually knew what soul tasted like. And like me and Kishan sweating because we thought this was just a funny joke question. What is this dialogue play? This is from fucking Ultra Kill. But modified. What is with for defeating Enraged Guardian? It is a mask shot. This is not having Void Heart. This was a question by the Kron, who couldn't make it in the show, so we put a question in the stead.
What award did Silksong receive? What is Mossbag's profile picture? There was 2 questions that Mossbag put into the show because we had like 11 people or something. Yeah, we had 9 participants plus 2 hosts. So like by the time we managed to reach out to him, we had too many people, so I had to turn him away, which was the most painful decision I've ever made. Like, can you imagine DSM 1000 with Mossbag? Yeah, that would too many people. Uh-uh. Let's see. How much health does the Gargantua have? So true. It is 6,000, I believe, because the regular Gargantua has 3,000 health. I love this section. Like, this was such fun to do. Like, to have to slide slowly up. Let me actually. Hang on. Let me just put desktop audio. Okay, well, it didn't have audio for some reason, but you can just go back and rewatch Day 1000 to get a cool segment. And what character is this? And the credits. The half of it was me, and the other half was probably also me. And Kishan was there. Just kidding, I could not have done it without him. Goddamn. Um. Oh yeah, no, these are not the full credits, like at all. Like this was just a draft. Like the actual full credits are in the video. I don't remember why I left this in here. Like there was a lot of people who helped test, and amongst other stuff, like Arthur was doing the thumbnail. There's a lot more. Anyways, I've rambled on for long enough. Now we have to go back to me rambling. Yep. What page am I on? 108 of 228. We're almost halfway through. White Lady. General. First encounter. Oh, one arrives. Far it walks to find me. Did it seek my aid? Or did the path carry it by chance to so pertinent a place? It is true. True that you were awaited. No, perhaps that is inaccurate. True, one like you was awaited. I have a gift, held long for one of your kind. Half of a whole. When united, great power is granted. And on the path ahead, great power it will need. After picking up the white fragment. Within my roots, the weakening of the vessel I plainly feel. Only 2 obvious outcomes there are from such a thing. The first is inevitable on its current course. Regression, all minds relinquish the pernicious plague. The second I find preferable, and would seek your aid in its occurrence. Replacement. I implore you, usurp the vessel. Its supposed strength was ill-judged. It was tarnished by an idea instilled. But you were free of such blemishes. You could contain that thing inside. Listening again. I'll offer fair warning. The vessel itself may be weak, but it is much empowered by that force within. To claim its role requires strength of some magnitude. Prepare yourself well before attempting the task. Exhausted dialogue. Prepare well, but don't dally. Were the vessel to break prematurely, that plague would unleash with rage and power built of ages chained. Listening after returning. Do I sing prisoner here? If so, it's not by any choice of my own. These bindings about me, I've chosen to erect. There's some shame I feel in my own part, in the deed, and this method guarantees it cease. I still feel that urge, you see. I always will. A voracious desire to spread seeds upon the land, to propagate myself, to breed. Okay, so canonically a white lady bound herself down so she would stop being horny. That's something. Listening after acquiring King's brand. It faced the gendered child. She's a fierce foe, strong in mind and body. Striking reflection of her mother, though the 2 were permitted little time together. I never begrudged the worm's dalliance as bargain. In fact, I feel some affection for the creature birthed. If your paths were ever to align, I imagine you might gain yourself a powerful ally. Dreamnailed. So it can access a mind. The seer shall break before its blade. Reacting to charms. Listening after acquiring King's Soul. Ah, so it bears our once fractured soul, now complete. Such strength, such resolve, such dedication. Isn't more than simply a vessel. I almost feel like I'm once again in the presence of my beloved worm. The King's Soul. What is at the heart of it, I wonder? If its curiosity rules it, it should seek out that place. The place where I was born. Oh, sorry, where it was born, where it died, where it began. Listening after acquiring Void Heart. The pulsing emptiness. Truly, it has been transformed by the revelations it found. Does it feel anything? Triumph? Or hate? If it does, I cannot sense it. The fate of our kingdom, our harvest. That future belongs to you now. Listening while wearing the Defender's Crest. That scent. Does another travel with you? Is that you, Ogrim, my mighty knight? I cannot see you, but then time has clouded my eyes and I cannot see much. Even your booming voice falls silent upon me. Only the small one I register, if maybe because it shares some piece of myself. This one stands clear upon a misted world. Ah, but my, that potent smell does recall such joyous memory. Only a short moment we had together, compared to ruin now endured. But what shining times they were! I am grateful you would visit, even if to see me somewhat faded form. Listening again, wearing the Defender's Crest. Dear Ogrim, I'm sure you saw Dry on the way in. She stood guard over me for so long. Despite her hard front, she's always been a caring type. I'm sure she'll much enjoy a night's reunion. Grimm Troupe. Listening while wearing Grimm Child or Carefree Melody. Ah, that creature beside. It would be naive to claim it friendly. Though you two share similarity. It is a distant link, one words would strain to convey. For it to cling to you now, you even consumed the ritual of that scarlet clan. In what poor moment they descend upon our ruin? Aid their propagation if so choose, but do not renege on the larger task this kingdom implores. Listening while wearing Grimchild on its final phase. Your companion's eyes burn bright with a familiar flame. Success then for the Scarlet Heart, and irony, to use my spawn to grow its own. I know you, creature, and the form time shall bring. You may be all in one, clan and master, but this land shall never bear so foreign a king. Delicate flower. After offering a delicate flower. Ah, what precious gift it offers, though alas, I shan't accept. Not of me that flower, nor of this kingdom. Far travelled to reach this place, brought by one beloved, fair knight of land serene. There's rare power hidden in those frail petals. To hold it so close, one must be surely unaware of its nature. Willoh, General. Hey, who's Willoh? Willow. Hollow Knight. Yeah, read it, sure thing. Who is Willow? Oh, okay, yeah, Willow. Yeah, yeah, another one. Let's encounter. Oh, come in search of treats, have you? I chanced upon a unique little fungus growing right above us. I found it only in the station, and the taste is just divine. Listening while his head is down. This place must once have been quite the hub, built at the border between two lands, the misty drop to one side, and those bulbous groves another. Neither place seems particularly welcoming, so while my treats last, I think I'll stay right here. Listening again is also dialogue. Feel free to stop by any time, though I do like the quiet in the station. A little company is always good for oneself. Listening to her from above. Delicious. Listening to her from above is also dialogue. Just splendid. Dreamnailed. This little creature looks tasty. I wonder, should I eat it? The others around here are awfully bland. Grubfather. Trapped grubs. Grubs dreamnailed. Home. After Grub's rescued, Grubfather dream-nailed. Happy, happy, happy. Xero. Oh, I love the Dream Warriors. They have some of my favorite dialogue in the game. This is gonna be good. Xero before the fight. First encounter. Stop there! Those who try to leave this kingdom are cursed. Better to rest here until time itself sleeps. Hope and freedom. I thought that strength alone could grant me these things. In my dreams I would cut that plague with my nails, and then I turned my weapons upon the king. When I awoke in the sacred place, I began to understand. Those who hope are already doomed. Do you still hope, wanderer? Will you flee, or will you raise your weapon and doom us both? Exhausted dialogue. Do you still hope, wanderer? Will you flee, or will you raise your weapon and doom us both? After the fight, one listen to. Ah, I can see now. Those who turn against the king are doomed as soon as they raise their weapon. Do not call me a traitor. Simply call me a fool. I know you will not flee. Wherever you go, I will be watching. Inspecting remains on this tomb. Cursed are those who turn against the king. Gorb! Before the fight. I am Gorb! Bow, 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 bow to Gorb! The great mind! I am Gorb! Ascend, 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 ascend with Gorb! Exhausted dialogue. Ascend, 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 ascend with Gorb! After the fight, one listen to. I am Gorb! The great mind, the pain! Ascend, ascend! I am... Inspecting remains on their tomb. Here lies Gorb, the great mind. Elder Who, before the fight. Wait, child. Why have you come here? Have you come to tame this savage ruined land? Many have come to purify this place, but all who dwell here are eventually consumed. Yes, even the wild bugs lurking below us. They were once proud like you, but now they are only monsters. Beware dreams of glory, child. Turn back and do not return. I swear, the Dream Warrior, the lines go hard. Like, beware dreams of glory, child. Turn back and do not return. Like, do not call me a traitor. Simply call me a fool. Like, those are fucking good lines. Exhausted dialogue. Beware dreams of glory, child. Turn back and do not return. After the fight, one listen to. My mind, it clears. Have we been sleeping, child? Ah, I remember. Those proud lords. Were they truly monsters? I remember their eyes now, bright and clear. Why did why then did I fear them so? If there was madness in that village, it was I who brought it. They were right to cast me out. When I attacked, they were right to kill. To kill me? Ah, inspecting remains on the memorial. We remember the elder. Marmo, before the fight. First encounter. Oh, the queen is coming. I've been waiting so long and now she's almost here. I feel like I'm about to burst. I've kept it safe, this sacred garden. I've kept it safe for all this time and soon the queen will return and teach me how to fly. Shall we wait together, stranger? Shall we play together? Exhausted dialogue. Shall we wait together, stranger? Shall we play together? After the fight, one listen to. Oh, stranger, you're so strong, much stronger than me. I've been waiting a long time, stranger. I've been fighting a long time, stranger. I'm very, very tired. The queen will be here soon. I need just to sleep a little. Wake me when the queen arrives, stranger. Perhaps the queen will teach us both to fly, stranger. That, that would be fun, wouldn't it? Inspecting remains on her totem. Protector of root and leaf, we honor you. No eyes before the fight. First encounter. My child, can you still see? Please don't hurt me. Can't sleep with your eyes open, little one. Can't dream if you're still breathing, little one. Precious children, you speak such loathsome things as you sleep. Your claws scratch and scrape. Precious children, a monster has come for us in the dark. Will you sing for me? Exhausted dialogue. Precious children, a monster has come for us in the dark. Will you sing for me? After the fight, we'll listen to. One by one, their eyes closed at last. I felt it, a warm stillness falling over us. I'm sorry I was frightened of you. You were always protecting us, and even when we couldn't see you. Take us there, please. A place where light cannot haunt us. A place without dreams. Please. Inspector remains unharmed. A face carved from stone. Galien before the fight. First encounter. Oh, a fellow warrior out here. I thought I was the only one brave enough and strong enough to survive this foul, forgotten pit. I am Galien, the strongest warrior in Hallownest. I came to this monstrous place to test my strength. No doubt you wish to test your might as well, hmm? Yes, you and I are a rare breed, quite unlike this poor fellow who has fallen before us. The world is not kind to the weak, I fear. So then, shall we do battle? Let us test our strength in joyful combat. Exhausted dialogue. So then, shall we do battle? Let us test our strength in joyful combat. After the fight, one listened to. Unbelievable! I'm defeated at last! So this is what it feels like to be bested. Still strong. I am strong, I am not. When you see our king, surely you'll tell him of my valor. Yes, he sent you here to test me, didn't he? I knew he had not forgotten brave Galien. I am ready to join you now. Brothers, you and I, let us leave this place together. Inspecting remains on his husk, the body of a fallen warrior. Markoth. Hate me for this, but Markoth has the best lines in the game. Before the fight, first encounter. You have come a long way just to die here at the edge of the world. No, do not speak. I have heard thousands and thousands of empty words from those like you. Your pride, your desires, your desperation. You will take these things with you once I strike you down. Raise your weapon then, and die like those who came before you. Exhausted dialogue. Raise your weapon then, fool, and die like those who came before you. After the fight, we'll listen to. Never have I been defeated in combat. I can see myself there, still sleeping. How long have I been hidden here? Here at the edge of the world, no one could find me, except you. Warriors, knights, kings, even time itself, they have no power over me. Only you. You are the darkness, come to consume me. Inspecting remains. On his corpse, the body of a warrior with a shield and nails. Okay, obviously, being no voice actress, I cannot do uh, Markov's voice on it, but holy shit, play vocalized, go fight Markov and listen to his lines. Whoever voice acted him did a fucking amazing job. Fail champion after the fight. I wanted it, the strength to protect the others. When I saw the knight sleeping, saving his big armored shell, it wasn't madness that drove me to it. I just wanted it. But in the end, if strength cannot save you, then what can? Soul Tyrant after fight. In my dreams I could see it. The kingdom's salvation, the cure for the plague. The answer was in the soul that animates our bodies. But the king, why? He opposed everything I did. His jealousy, his madness. By standing against me, he robbed me of my immortality. Now the king and his kingdom are dead. But I will live forever. Troupe and Master Grimm. General. My god, this guy does not shut up. So, first encounter. So, it was you who called us. Well met, my friend. Well met. I am Grimm, master of this. Okay, God, I need water for this. Okay. So, it was you who called us. Well met, my friend. Well met. I am Grimm, master of this troupe. The lantern has been lit, and your summons heeded. A fine stage you choose, this kingdom found by worm and root. Perfect earth upon which our ritual shall take place. And you, my friend, your own part is far from over. As the lantern flared, your roll was cast, our compact written in scarlet fire. Eager, we are to see you commence, but first some illumination is required. Across these lands my kin now spread, harvesting the essence peculiar to my breed, the flame and dream. Seek my kin, claim the flame and return it to me. Together marvel shall be achieved. But don't fret, small one. For this task you won't travel alone.
Fucking hell. This is hard.
My child shall guide you to the flame and gather within itself that burning essence. Like you, the child plays key role in this task. Only with it by your side will the flame and my kin reveal themselves to you.
Returning with all flames first time.
I can feel it. The warmth of the flame you've gathered together. Masterful opening act. The air hums with excitement. Dear child, you've done so well. Let your fire burn even brighter. Beautiful, yes, that child has grown from idle youth to deadly companion. About these dangerous lands, its aid will no doubt be welcome. Just don't neglect our dance, for it too continues. Keep hunting that scattered scarlet essence. When the child is filled with flame once more, return to the stage and the performance will begin.
Before battle. Wonderful. Wonderful.
My kin arrive and the time has come. This searing fire, it carries well the ritual's promise.
Okay, fuck. I'm torn between doing like this pneumonia voice or the man on the internet voice. You know the one. You've watched the man on the internet's Grimm video. To spare my own throat, I would try to do a different voice. Wonderful, wonderful. My kin arrive and the time has come. This searing fire, it carries well the ritual's promise. Dance with me, my friend. The crowd awaits. Show them you are worthy of a starring role. Before battle, after previously losing, dance with me, my friend. The crowd awaits. Show them you are worthy of a starring role. Dream nailed during battle. The flame, the ritual, the troupe. Dream nailed after battle before talking to him.
Masterful! Even a vessel discarded bears for your strength. Fine craft, dear worm, and a perfect tool to prolong the heart of Grimm.
After defeat.
Bravo, my friend. Hear how the crowd adores you. They've not seen such a show in a long time. Look here, how our child has grown. Wait, hang on. Why is Troupe Master Grimm not listed as being part of the Grimm Troupe content? He is the Grimm Troupe. How is he not listed? But dream nailing him without when asleep without Grimchild equipped is listed as Lifeblood. Wait, Mossbag, come on. This was easy. You just have to compile 228 pages of dialogue. It's not that hard. Where was I? Look here, how a child has grown, nourished and strengthened by the heat of a passionate dance. The two of you will feature in many tragedies and triumphs together, I'm sure. And so our great ritual nears its end. Will you continue to harvest the flame, even though now you surely see the path it illuminates for us? Our scarlet eyes will watch you keenly, friend. Go out into the darkness. Harvest the last lingering embers of this kingdom. Then return to me, and we will complete our dance. I'm glad this night's over. Dream nailed when asleep with Grim child equipped. That child. Dream nailed got home. How grand a stage! A charming ritual, a pleasure, an honest seeker to attend your call. Nightmare King Grimm. Dream nailed in Nightmare King Grimm fight. Heart of flame. In dreams born anew. Power, fear. Dream nailed in Nightmare King Grimm fighting got home. Gods, bound by ritual. Deepest power, the heart. Scattered lands, nightmare binds all. Okay, how long have I been recording for? 4 hours and a half. And we are roughly halfway through. That's that's pretty cool. Yep, that's awesome. I will definitely enjoy recording 4.5 more hours. Oh, hello there, anonymous hyena. What are you doing out here? Get out of here, anonymous hyena. Oh. Okay. Up next. Next up is Brum. Wait, am I? Okay, there we go. Brum in Grinstempt. First encounter. You called us? Speak to Master. Exhausted dialogue. Speak to Master. Listening while Grimchild does not have 3 flames. The flame. Seek it out. For Master. For Kim. Listening while Grimchild has 3 flames and is equipped. Very good. The child burns with flame. Master is waiting for you. Listening while Grimchild has 3 flames and is not equipped. You wish to see the Master? Return with the child full of flame, and he shall appear. Dream nailed. When the flame burns bright inside one's mind, kin heed the calls cross land and time. In distant village. Listening while having less than 3 flames. You came. The red flame of gathered from this dead kingdom. You would claim it, for our master, for his final act. The ritual plays itself out once more. We are like the notes in an old song, you and me. Endless repeating songs of sacrifice, of servitude, for the ritual, for the troupe, for the master. Even this child was born into invisible chains. So we serve. Thus he has ever been. Yes? Take the flame then. It is why you came here. After taking the flame, it is done. And yet, it is not merely by fortune that we meet here, in the darkest, furthest reaches of the world, where my master's scarlet eyes cannot see us. A song that never ends is no song at all. You take part in the ritual, yet I sense you truly have no master. Is it so? Perhaps together we can banish the livid flame and let this dead kingdom rest in peace.
If you wish to silence the endless song, meet me where it began. But if you return to Master and complete the ritual, as long as you do it without regret, I will bear you no hatred. Listening while already having 3 flames. You came. You have gathered the flame, and so the time for the ritual's completion is upon us. All you must do now is return to the Master. Thus it goes, as it ever has. We are like the notes in an old song, you and me. And yet, it is not merely by fortune that we meet here in the darkest, furthest reaches of the world, where a Master's scarlet eyes cannot see us. A song that never ends is no song at all. You take part in the ritual, yet I sense you truly have no master. Is it so? Perhaps together we can banish the livid flame and let this dead kingdom rest in peace. If you wish to silence the endless song, meet me where it began. Exhausted dialogue. If you wish to silence this endless song, meet me where it began. But if you wish to continue the ritual, as long as you do without regret, I will bear you no hatred. Dreamnailed in distant village. Yes, we are merely vessels for the flame. But were we always empty? In Howling Cliffs. Listening near the lantern. So you followed me here, to where the ritual began. You would join in breaking it then? It is painful to fight the master, but our harvest, it profanes the stark, quiet kingdom. This once, I would see the ritual fail. Now, let us destroy the anchor and banish the master. Never shall he return here again. Dreamnailed in Howling Cliffs. Master, are even you a slave? If so, let our chains be broken together. Divine. General. First encounter.
Ah, did you call us? You called us and we came. We came. You don't look scared. Why did you call us? Ah, it doesn't matter. Don't tell me. We came and I can smell something. Something deep below us. I want it. I want it.
Again, Mossbag, why Lifeblood? Defender's Crest is part of the base game. Like, you should have just put, like, the, what's it called? The Grimm Troupe icon on Divine. Or just, on a Grimm downwards. Like, there's no point in putting Lifeblood here. This is not part of Lifeblood. Listening while wearing Defender's Crest.
Ah, that smell. So strong, so
Virile meaning. Having strength, energy, and a strong sex drive, typically used of a man. What is it? Virile. Okay.
Ah, that smell. So strong, so virile. But not the odor that calls to me. I crave a different smell. Precious, sensitive, fragile. Ah, bring it. Wear it.
Listening while not carrying any fragile charms.
You carry a lot of smells on you, but you don't have one of your own. Funny little thing.
Listening while having brought any fragile charms but none equipped.
That smell. You're hiding something very nice from me, aren't you? Shouldn't hide something so nice. Show me, put it on, quickly.
Listening, having any fragile charms equipped.
Ah, that charm. Beautiful, most precious thing. Little lovely, will you let me see it? Have to show it to me.
Refusing to give charm.
Ah, why? Little lovely, don't do nasty things. Don't be cruel. Show it to me. That beautiful thing was made for me. I can smell it.
Giving charm.
Ah, ah, such a little beauty, such a smell, such a smell. Ah, ah, so good, so taste your perfect thing just for me. Oh.
Man, I really hope my neighbors can't hear me. Because like I said, next to the window. This would not be fun to explain. Listening after eating first charm.
Beautiful, delicious. Ah, you're good, little lovely. You're very sweet to bring me such a gift.
Listening again.
The one who made my gift. Ah, somewhere below, yes. Very good gift, very tasty, delicious.
Listening again.
Do you want something, little lovely? You don't want to take my gift back, do you? Oh, so nasty, so cruel if that's true. Once you give something as a gift, it's lasting forever.
Listening again.
A gift for you, so greedy. But I can show you something if you're nice to me, little lovely. Will you do a nice thing, lovely? Give them to me, your Geo. Give me your Geo, and I'll give you a gift.
Refusing to give Geo.
Ah, refuse me then.
Not enough Geo.
No, Geo. Why? Why don't you have enough Geo?
Listening again after not buying first charm.
You want a gift. Really? Give me Geo, and you will get the gift.
Listening after eating another charm.
Again, you're so greedy for gifts. Poor little lovely, give me your Geo and I will give you your gift.
Listening while having fragile charm equipped after one has already been made unbreakable.
Ah, I can smell it. Another gift made for me. Give it to me.
Listening after obtaining all 3 unbreakable charms.
Ah, such a beautiful special gift. So lovely. I'm ready now, very ready. My smell. You'll carry it with you then.
Listening after obtaining all unbreakable charms and after listening to Legita.
One final gift. Ah, I liked it very much. Very good. So good. Ah, ah. Now I can follow Master.
Listening again.
That's enough. Enough. I'm feeling very happy now. Ah, now I can follow Master.
Dreamnailed.
Shadow and fire will dance together so prettily, I think.
Dreamnailed after eating Legita.
The most exquisite things I've ever experienced. Ah, I'll take them with me. Precious memory of you. Precious taste and smells.
Grimsteed. Dreamnailed. Left Grimsteed.
A new land, different from the last. How many more will we see?
Right Grimsteed. The roads between are dark and long, but the Master's light will always guide us. Nim. General. First encounter. Ah, hello. I'm new around these parts, so it's marvelous to see so friendly a face in such a sad town. The old bug over there was very welcoming, but I still find the place a little melancholy. What with the wind and the darkness and the sense of the Galien, I was hoping my music could go some way to livening up the place. And now you've arrived at the wonderful, charming aura about you. The whole town feels brighter for it. Before you hurry about your business, I have a small gift to commemorate a wonderful new friendship. No use for it myself, but I believe it looked rather fancy upon you. Please enjoy it, and let's hope to see much more of one another about town. Exhausted dialogue. My dear friend, are you enjoying my music? It's as upbeat a tune as I know, but I must admit even it falls a little on the sadder side. Please know I play it with joy. Being in this town beside such good company as yourself, I feel remarkably refreshingly content. After opening the temple of the Black Egg. Dear friend, I heard a violent scream from below. Even my song could not mask such a horrible shriek. Was it pain or rage? I find I'm rather sensitive to such things. If you're planning to head below, please do stay safe. I'd be dreadfully upset if I forever lost your company. Why wearing curfew melody? Ah, just marvelous. I'm so glad you consider my gift worth wearing. And my, it does suit you well. To be honest, I'm not even sure where I came upon it, but staring at its design, my memory stirs something in someone. Forgotten, lost far away. The specifics elude me, but a strange sense remains. Fear, but also a longing? Like a strange nostalgia for something that never happened. I have no need for it in any case, so I'm glad you enjoy it. Dreamnailed. Why did I choose to travel here? And how far must I have come to forget the origin entirely? Fluke Hermit. General. Listening. Clack, clack, grow and grow, nice and wet. Noisy, clack, clack, scary up, stay here, clack. Clack, clack, mother sends treasure, gather it up. Safe, clack, little sisters, clack, clack. Stronger, clack, clack, bigger mother. Listening with flukeless equipped. Clack, walala, mother, mother, clack, 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 little sisters grow, grow, grow. Clack, clack, mother? Am I mother? Clack, clack? Listening again with flukeless equipped exhausted dialogue. Clack, clack, mother? Am I mother? Clack, clack. Dreamnailed. Mother's claw. So angry, so angry. Listening outside her room. Clack, clack. Strange thing. Lurking, waiting. Clack, clack. Mother's treasure's too scary, clack. Go away, clack, clack. Dreamnailed outside her room. Can it see me? Can it smell me? Oh, mother. And now a good one. Godseeker. Hang on. Let me close my window because I want to be loud for this one. Cutscenes. First entry to Godhome. Blasphemy! Rank blasphemy! Thou crawler, thou cringest, thou smallest of the small! By what right dost thou trespass here, in this home of the gods? Shrivel away and begone, begone! First entry to Pantheon of the Master. Wretch! Thou hast ordained thy own destruction! Through sacred combat are we attuned to this kingdom's greatest beings. By entering this gate, thou hast challenged the very gods of this kingdom. Dost thou consider thyself the equal of this pantheon of its masters? Draw thy weapon then, fool of fools, and be damned for thy arrogance. First entry to Pantheon of the Artist. Thou most ungrateful of blemishes! The gods in their great mercy allowed thee to escape their first pantheon alive, yet still thee think to test thyself against their might. Doom thyself then, that we may resume our focus and ascend our minds ever higher. First entry to Pantheon of the Sage. Lowly brute, blindest of worms, again these challenge the gods? What divine whim has granted thee the strength to endure their presence, where no others may stand? Fight then, struggle then, and keenly shall we listen for thy destruction. First entry to Pantheon of the Night. O gods of Hallownest, graciously thee open the way to this greatest of pantheons. Thy voices grow closer, and thy resonance draws us ever higher. Pray will we, attune will we, until that spark of divine light shines from the deepest darkness. Defeating the absolute radiance in the Hall of Gods. Woe, thou speck! To achieve victory, even if only against mere imprint of the most brilliant deity, thine battles prove strength enough to impress. But couldst thou ever hope to overcome the mighty god doomed at the very dream and mind when met in perfect state at the peak of all others? We think not. Pantheon of the Master. First encounter. Why hast thou crept into this pantheon, O meagre one? The noise of thine wriggling creates much discord, drowning out the godly resonances we attune ourselves to. Dost thou mean to thwart our sacred goal? Dost thou envy drive thou to such madness? We pray that the gods of this kingdom punish thee, obliterate thee, utterly destroy thee. Exhausted dialogue. Creep on, meagre one, and may the gods utterly destroy thee. Listening after having defeated brothers Oro and Mato. Thou return to this pantheon, though thou hast already ascended to its height. Be this some strange way of joining thyself close to the gods, or to detest thyself for sport? Dreamnailed. O gods of harness, show us your might. We shall attune ourselves to thee and ascend ever higher. Pantheon of the Artist. First encounter. Ah, will the gods not relieve us of this troublesome speck? How it tests us, seeing this worm raise its filthy weapon to the gods. Thou hast luck beyond luck, O speck. The gods of this pantheon, for purpose beyond our understanding, allow you amongst them. Truly the divine punishment they must be planning for you will be beyond all reckoning. Prepare thyself, prepare thyself. Exhausted dialogue. Thou cannot linger here, O coward of cowards. Step forth and receive thine holy punishment. Listening after having defeated Master Sheo. Thou return to this pantheon, though thou hast already ascended to its height. Be this some strange way of joining thyself closer to the gods, or to detest thyself for sport? Dreamnailed. O gods of Forest, show us your might. We shall attune ourselves to thee and ascend ever higher. Pantheon of the Sage. First encounter. Thou art painfully persistent. Why dost thou defile this pantheon of thy presence? Seek ye glory, O vain one. Thou misunderstand our purpose. Through ritual combat we are attuned to the voices of the gods. Ever higher do they lead us, higher and higher and higher, until only through godly focus do we attain communion with our great powers sleeping in the kingdom's heart. Exhausted dialogue, as am I. Dost thou understand our words? Will thee allow thyself to be destroyed by the gods of this pantheon? Will thee allow us to resume our sacred attunement? Listening after having defeated Nailsmith Sly and Dreamnailed are both ones I've already done. I would repeat this for fun, but Godseeker fucking kills my throat. Pantheon of the Night, first encounter. Show reverence, O meagre one, show fear. Thou approacheth a great and terrible god. Though its worldly body be bound and defiled, the glory of its pure form endures. Ruler of this pantheon, its endless power shall attune us to the greater one still, a god of gods. Meagre one, dost thou imagine thyself the equal of this god? Dost thou imagine thyself made in his image? Thou assume a similar shape, and the deep echo within thee seems familiar. Ah, what thoughts are these? Thou so blasphemous in our mind, wretch! Begone! We pray to the god of nothingness silence thee forever. Is not a dialogue. Thou art no god! Begone, pretender! Be silent! Listening after having defeated Peter Vessel and Dreamnailed, the same one as before. Pantheon of Harvest. First encounter. Mischief beyond mischief. We cannot escape thee, even in this highest, most distant of pantheons. O wielder of nail, O eater of soul, art thee a messenger of the gods, or something stranger? We will not defy thee. Continue thy combat. We shall be listening closely. Exhausted dialogue. Continue thy combat, O stranger. Continue thy trial. We shall be listening closely. Dreamnailed, same things before. Second encounter. 1. Sleeping god, We can barely feel thy presence amongst the green left behind. What strength thee once possesses fades beyond time and tune. Exhausted dialogue. Such magnificent scale even in decline. If only thee could teach us to grow so large. Dreamnailed. Sleeping God, to see thee as thou once existed, with land and dream and devotion, we would give our mind. Third encounter, White Lady. Oh, tragedy! This majestic gods evades our attunement of such ease. We live only to serve the gods, to seek them out. Why does she frustrate us? How does she hide from us? Does she diminish herself by choice? Exhausted dialogue. O majestic one, we beg thee reveal thyself. Our mind so much less without you in it. Dreamnailed. Pale mother, we barely dare to think. The chance of meeting is too rare, but thine resistance, could you be one of them? Fourth encounter, Pale King. Even long departed, we feel the afterglow of the god power that sat this throne. It lays heavy upon this kingdom. That lingering power alone was beacon enough to draw us to Hallownest. How bright it must have been to mortal bugs stood before it. Exhausted dialogue. A god so strong, yet erased so completely. How could it happen? Dreamnailed. God King, you reduce your form to match our meager shells. But why shed so majestic a hull? Surely your true immensity could have inspired the devotion of the more. Junk Pit, listening with one pantheon completed. Hallowed land, doomed gods. Listening with 2 or more pantheons completed without having picked up the god tuner. Creeper, dost thou see it? Shining, brilliant, god tuner. Thou covet the god tuner. Desire beyond desire. Take it then, for we have ascended beyond it. No need for such an instrument. Listening with 2 pantheons completed. Creeper, did thee wake us? Revive this kingdom. These gods, doomed and bested, claim in mind. Bright, sharp. And this, our form swells, large? Nay, immense, majestic hibernation so long forced upon us, yet the shell that results is strong, so strong. Thine gaze is adoring. Ye must think us godly, amusing, foolish. But thou art faced with enormity and beauty, true. Listening with 3 pantheons completed. What draws thee here, crawler? Faith? Fear? Or do thee also seek the gods? Here, heart of the kingdom, we listen for them here. But some gods are distant still, must be awoken. Take the god tuner and seek ye the gods. Seek, that they may find their way, tuned to the mind, tuned to home. Reward. As reward for thine services, ye shall be allowed to linger here. Linger and gaze on the magnificent show, our overpowering beauty. Exhausted dialogue. Hallownest, even fade in your glorious land of gods. Never, never the gods here will never die. Listening with 4 pantheons completed. Gods, oh gods, thy nature mysterious, uncanny, even so for we who seek. By attuning ourselves, we clutch at their greatness, their immortality, their unknowable splendor. Hallownest, this kingdom is blessed with true gods, true all around the corpses of pretended gods, but not in Hallownest. Exhausted dialogue. Hallownest, this kingdom blessed with true gods, true, all around the corpses of pretender gods, but not in Hallownest. In the Tuna Workshop, encounter in Tuna Memory. Gods of our future, seek thee we shall, to devote all. Exhausted dialogue. These winds carry us to thee, dear gods. Nailed. What gods to save us of our silent mind? After interacting with the tuning device. Savage! Intruder! No right thou hast to trespass within such sacred memory. Begone! Begone! Godseeker mode. When first starting Godseeker mode. Oh my god, Godseeker has dialogue specific to Godseeker mode. I completely forgot. When first starting Godseeker mode. Most holy, most divine, O God of gods, thou return to test thyself upon the lowly, snivelling weakling serving beneath thee. Permit us then to bow and scrape as bugs impotent before thy glory. We would give our all to witness again but a moment of thy terrible might. First encounter in any pantheon. God of gods, how clear to see, how obvious, that diminutive shell doth barely disguise thine overwhelming strength, thine all-consuming glory. Shame beyond shame, we fail to perceive such obvious truth. Punish us or devour, crush us, wring, nail, and lash our pathetic being. We welcome such divine vengeance. Exhausted dialogue. Punish this shell, O God of gods. Blast our frail, worthless form to ash. We welcome thine fiery desire beyond desire. Damn, I didn't know Godseeker was into BDSM. Listening in any pantheon after having completed it. God of gods, thou stride atop these lesser things as though they were but mortal bugs. Truly thou art the one we sought. Our tune rings rich with thine brilliance. Dreamnailed. We bequeath all, our shell, our mind. We are not but vassal before thee, O glorious God of gods. Delicate flower. I have to give you a delicate flower. An offering? Yes, the crawler makes an offering to us. Rare bloom, tiny and pure. No god, no godliness, but still. What does Crowler ask for in return? To touch our thick, gleaming hide, to see the exquisite face beneath our mask. Such strange prayers. No. Crawler presumes too much. The gift is ours, kept by us, but our mysteries will be preserved. Anxious dialogue. Gods, many shapes they assume. To splume them, a splinter, cast off, refuses something greater. No tune. If it sings, we cannot hear it. Other Godseekers, Dreamnailed. Our mind a sea, seeker of gods. A tune, a bridge, seek power. Passive ghosts, Gravedigger. Another wielding weapon. I suppose you be leaving many a corpse in your wake. If you won't spare thought for the dead, at least consider all the extra work you force upon those in my profession. Do as you will, little wanderer. Cut the path towards your goal. I shouldn't complain. It's your kind that keeps folks like me in business. Blue Child Johnny. Ah, I see you bear my blessing. I can't remember giving it, but my memory has been a little lacking of late. Isn't it just so peaceful here? Such a perfect place to rest. Revek. How do you pronounce Revek? First encounter. The bugs within this glade. Sorry. What's the counter? What voice would I do for this? The bugs within this glade are under my watch. Treat them with respect, and you may remain. But raise your nail, and you'll contend with me. It's also dialogue. I assure you, Wanderer, my nail is sharp, and I'll not hold back. After Dream Nail, all goes within the glade. The glade has still. It's so quiet, yet I feel failure. In this place, I once performed the task, but what was it? It's so hard to recall. Surely it was important. How could I forget such a thing? Is this dialogue? To protect? Was that my task? If so, who was I protecting? It's only you and me here. Millibug. Who is Millibug? Literally, who is this? Oh, okay, it's from the glade, okay. Buy my cookies, they're ever so tasty. Buy my cookies, once I've sold them all, I can go home. Caspang. Beware your own mind, little one. Twisted minds breed dark deeds, and mine was more twisted than most. I thought it would be my end, but instead I found this glade with its source of peace. Do you think dark thoughts, little one? When hidden beneath a visage as impassive as your own, I find it hard to tell. Dr. Chegas. Jigax. I used to help others. They were brought to me sick and dying. What difference did it make? Any victory against death will always be temporary. What a gloomy thought. Atra. Don't fear, little creature. Though a violent rage once possessed me, the peaceful air in this place seems to keep it at bay. My appearance should not cause you worry. Here I am truly at peace. Carol. Are you a warrior, little one? A true warrior is one who can stand strong in the midst of a storm. Stand strong, little warrior. Kachin. Kitsin. Kaching. I was once obsessed with power from my time within this glade. Wait, hang on. Oh, dough, okay. I was once obsessed with power, though my time within this glade has shed me of such desire. What folly it was to ever crave such a vicious thing! Seeking power is a hollow goal. Best to search for other things. Gorak. We're always left with reminders to the elves were made. Let your mistakes not burden you, but serve as guideposts on where not to travel. These husks around my neck, they're my precious friends, always there to keep me company and much better for conversation than the rest of the odd lot around here. 100 Nail Warrior. Do you like my nails, little wanderer? I only carry 3. Far less than the legends may suggest. Still, each is sharper than the last, and I require only one to cut you down. Aren't my nails the most wonderful things? Their gleaming blades so sharp and deadly. Karina. I would admire my fabulous markings. I'm of a distinguished species, you see, though I've not seen another like me for the longest time. You don't seem to bear the markings of rank, though you bear no markings of a lower form. What are you? Do tell me. Are you a higher being, or just another lonely grub? Perpetuous new. I'm enjoying your time, little glade. I'd offer advice, though to have made it here, you're obviously quite adept at navigating our world and its perils. You're very impressive for such a small thing. I'm something of a warrior myself, though I even I'd hesitate to raise my name against you. By the way, I do not remember any of these ghosts, so I'm just like rolling at the wheel and just selecting a random voice for them. Molten. Don't fear my rotting form. Though my body sheds and changes, my core remains the same. Magnus Strong. All of life's problems can be solved with crushing force. Such a simple mantra and one I've always lived by. If you want so scrawny, I suggest you follow my example. Remember, Tiny Bug, crush your fears, crush your problems, crush your foes. Waldy, don't judge me by appearance. Though my stature is small, I bear a dark soul and a tendency to go berserk in battle. You wouldn't have the guts to face me anyway. Winner. Ah, fellow adventurer, are you heading out into the world? I join you, but it's been so long I'd fear I lose my head. I'm envious of you facing this world without fear. I could stand to learn from your approach. What? 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 Watch out! I have an acidic touch, and I wouldn't want you getting burned. It's a protection system of my kind, though something of a nuisance when it comes to meeting others. Don't get too close. I'd not wish to cause any harm. Hex. I'll see you soon, she said, though that was long ago. I wonder where she went. You go bother someone else. You're not the one I'm waiting for. Fistelwind. Who is Fistelwind? This. Oh yeah, also another map spirit. I remember this one. First encounter. Ah, Wanderer. I've been many places and done a great many things, but I suspect you will outdo me by far. I've long ceased traveling the caverns of Hornet, and I suspect they're now far more dangerous than my journeys. Though with your capable air, I'm sure you'll do fine. Good luck. It's a vast world out there. It's also dialogue. You find it strange to see a moth wielding a weapon? We are a passive species, though I am not the only one amongst us to take up arms. Another braved the edges of this world, hoping to uncover a truth long forgotten. I wonder what became of him. Boss. I came from far away to reach this place. Though my shell may seem foreign, beneath it I am the same bug as you. You too are a warrior. I see your nail, but your shell seems undeveloped. In your current state, to travel a land as dangerous as this seems unwise. Boggythorax. Skrank, you look pretty skinny. Very scrawny. That's the way to be, I reckon. Just look at me. A big, great big, juicy, fatty, oily, scrumptious bug. No wonder I'm so popular around here. I've been waiting an awfully long while. Surely it's dinner time soon. Marissa. I'm afraid I cannot do Marissa's voice justice, but here we go. First encounter. Welcome to my stage, little one. I am Marissa, a songstress of some renown. Though, given the sorry state of this place, you may find it hard to believe. Huge crowds once flocked to hear me sing. Then something changed. The audience, once so enwrapped, began to leave. I continued to sing, yet my voice fell silent upon their ears. Perhaps you'd care to listen to me sing? You'll be the first in an age to hear it. Exhausted dialogue. Even if only you, it's a wonderful thing to have an audience again. Hive Queen Vespa. First encounter. My knight, at last you were freed. Small thing. I know your kind. If you attempt to resolve your past, then I am not the queen you seek. It is the pale beings that bear blame for your nature. Though this hive exists within Hornet, we play no part in its attempted perpetuation. Exhausted dialogue. To rail against nature is a folly. All things must accept an end. Caliph and Fair... Who is this? Caliph and Fair Ortop. Literally, who is this? I vaguely remember meeting them like once in my playthrough. But I do not remember them like at all. Like I have no idea who they are or anything. Isn't it just the most intriguing place? So many discoveries waiting to be made. We are about to set off for ourselves, though we can't seem to agree on which way to head. It's like there's something of an argument between us. We should really stop squabbling about such petty things. Left or right? Which way is best? It should be a simple thing, yet we're always at odds. Okay, and on page 139 we have finished all characters, and we will now head into lore tablets and charms and whatever else. I would think that there wouldn't be this much lore tablets and stuff, but oh well, here we are. Oh, it's because of the Hunter's Journal. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Oh no, and the dream layer for every single enemy as well. Okay, yeah, there's a lot of dialogue still. Still, most of the stuff from here is just lore tablets and dream layers. Wait, 139. There we go. Howling Cliffs. Higher beings, these woods are for you alone. These blasted plains stretch never ending. There is no world beyond. Those foolish enough to traverse this void must pay the toll and relinquish the precious mine this kingdom grants. Dirtmouth. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Your great strength marks you amongst us. Focus your soul and you shall achieve feats of which others can only dream. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Within our lands do not hide your true form. Let us bask in your majesty, for only this kingdom could produce one such as you. I'm gonna be reading this a lot. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Beyond this point you enter the land of King and Creator. Step across this threshold and obey our laws. Bear witness to the last and only civilization, the Eternal Kingdom, Hallownest. For all your mapping supplies, we will be opening soon. Fucking Bretta writes so much. Bretta's diary entries. First diary entry, the White Savior. The maiden woke in darkness. Confused she reached out. Sharp brambles jabbed at all sides. Burning acid bubbled close below. What nightmare had led her here? What hope of survival remained? Doomed she fought herself to despair, and to despair she fell, until a light bloomed far in the distance, a bright glowing spot fast approaching. It swept majestic about the thorns, leapt above burning waters and dove towards the maiden. Coming close, the form revealed at last, a beautiful being, sharp horns gleaming white, arms reached out for the damsel, gathering her up, grip firm. Second diary entry, the White Savior returns. Long had they remained apart in the village, once so warm, now grew cold. The maiden felt a well of grief, it gripped fierce about her lonely shore, and suddenly, as though her tragic state was sensed, the Saviour returned, standing tall, glowing bright. Below shining horns, eyes welled black, glistening, eyes only for the maiden long missed, long desired. Her Saviour leaned close, sat beside, perfectly composed. In that charged, breathless moment, not a word needed to be spoken. The maiden's shout felt suddenly tight, her claws curled. No glance was shared, no claws touched, just perfect aching love shared in silence together. Third diary entry, the White Saviour in darkness. Troubled dreams beset the maiden, her Saviour gone, consumed below. Now her only companion the cold wind moaning at her door. Her heart fluttered with sudden fear, then still a sudden calm. Why? A presence, a figure close behind. She doesn't dare look, she doesn't dare move, fearful the slightest action would break the spell. She knew the presence in her bed, knew the calm only they could bring. Her white savior now protected, standing tall beside, powerful, perfect. Fourth diary entry, if Zote arrived to Dartmouth, the Great Prince. Hearing, heaving, hairy, heaving heavy breaths, flushed from the exertion of battle, the figure emerged from the well. Triumph was his, and trophy he bore to prove it, the fearsome skull of his vanquished opponent. Startling warning he brought to the village, one that rung so true. The white savior, fought the hero by the bugs, was a vicious beast, and the shrouded grey prince was in truth the hero deserved. With honor and humility he recounted his quest below, his epic journey of one purpose, to find her, to protect her, his grey maiden, his partner in darkness. Final diary entry, if Greta has left, the maiden's quest. Why is this Grimm Troupe? This is from Hidden Dreams. Both of these are from Hidden Dreams, I'm pretty sure. Because Rape and Salt is from Hidden Dreams, like I assume this is only available there. This has nothing to do with Grimm Troupe. Come on, Master Bag. I'm gonna... After I finish this video, I'm gonna like compile a list of mistakes in this document and just like DM them all to Mossbag. like how dare he make mistakes in this 228 page document? Like simply unacceptable. Final diary entry, if Greta has left the maiden's quest. Her grey prince diminished, and her white savior revealed as beast. The maiden at the last understood the truth. Her life's companion would not appear, for they could not appear to a maiden sat idle. She must instead seek them out, must find her love, and free them of their solitude. And thus her own journey began, out into the dangerous land, shielded by her love awaiting, guided by her love to be. With every step the maiden could feel it, their fated meeting coming ever closer. Back to Lord Tablets. Forgotten Crossroads. The Pilgrim's Way. Travelers of Harlest descend through verdant wilds and fungal groves to the city at this kingdom's heart. There all wishes shall be granted, all truths revealed. Sorry I missed you. If you're feeling lost, why not pop up to our store in Dirtmouth and purchase a map of this area? Available now for an excellent price. Cornifer. Minutebug Diary. Dear, dear diary, isn't life just the most beautiful thing? Fixing signs, mending posts, let them break, I say. I'm a better mender for all that repairing. I sometimes doubt there's a single bug in hell less happier than me. Hello again, diary. Not long now to the next mender bash. For selfie types, we're a riotous bunch when we get together. And Mender Berry kept flashing me that smile. Might be time to muster my courage and act on it. I love my home and my life, but sharing it with another, why that be the berry on top. My lovely diary, someone's gone and broke my favorite sign. Right there at the top of the crossroads. Keeps happening too. But you know I just can't get mad about it. I should be thanking them really. More chances to fix that beautiful complex sign. And I've stocked up on spare parts, so I've no fear it'll ever stay broken for long. Temple of the Black Egg. Vessel. Though bound, you shall know the state of the world. Hallownest will be whole again. Green Path. Hidden on, we need you now. We grow tired away from you. Our leaves are fallen. From moss and leaf our life is drawn. While it grows upon the path, we shall never wilt. The greater mind once dreamed of leaf and Cassie's cavern soul. In every bush and every vine, the mind of Un reveals itself to us. The green children walked from their dream out to these lands. Here we now shall wait, patient, for the call to return. Though once our lands, a pale being lays claim to the caverns ahead, it may appear benevolent, but it does not share our dream. Be wary to wander that place. Those who stray from the White King's roads shall face the law of Un. Fungal wastes. This border bounds the twisting, scratching things. Their dead sire, once of honored caste, their sealed mother, but the common beast. No peace with them we make. Strength in the shared self, strength in the mind united. In every bug that would pass upon our roads, only the melancholy of disparity. Warily shall we accept the will of the worm. Its prescience shields us. Fate and future we shall entwine. Here ends the Pilgrim's Way. Hallownest's heart lays open before you. Proceed onward to share in its glory. Fungalcore. Pity those bugs. Minds locked. Thoughts trapped in solitude. Faint shadow of an idea are the words that attempt its utterance. Mantis Village. Wanderers seeking death? Welcome. May you find swift end upon our claws. The truce remains, our vigil holds. The beasts are kept at bay. City of Tears. The great gates have been sealed. None shall enter, none shall leave. Memorial to the Hollow Knight. In the black vault far above, through its sacrifice, Hallownest lasts eternal. Songstress Marissa, a voice to ease all burdens and still all troubled minds. Gone out to clear my head. We'll be back soon. If you have something you absolutely must sell, come find me in Fountain Square. Soul Sanctum. Record Abba. The mind still limits the soul. How to break past its constraints? To attain a pure focus, is it even possible? Record Sender. Spare thought for those consumed. Through their grace we are evolved. No plague of mind shall overcome us now. Watch Aspire. Sleep beckons eternal, and these words become my last. Though my gaze shall no longer fall upon this city, I will act forever in its protection. For king, for bug, for Hallownest, I head now to my rest. Royal Waterways. Only those who prove their honor in combat may enter the grove beyond. The Defender. Fuck. Really? I gotta read this shit? Fine. Fuck Cannon. Deer, yolk, amber, absence, outer shell, all gate contain, light M vessel, M egg, M shield, fur withdraw, exterior all shell, seal within dreamer, asterisk, asterisk, contain light, dear dream, sure, amber, and growth, contain. Of abundance, stir abundance, shell, outer or inner place in absence, dear void, liquid substance, all wave, absence, inner or shell, outer, fear, matter, beer, cheer, void, vessel, absence, out, outer, contain. King light M growth, in kind flow, all think and field, all light M essence, M dream, M ungrowth, O and think Abba, king light true, all light, Temkin all true, think flow Abba dream uncontained, dear ungrowth and life. Queen's Gardens. Here sleeps the traitor's child. Kingdom's Edge. What is this? Oh, this is Mr. Mushroom's lore tablet that alludes to all the places Mr. Mushroom appears in. Kingdom's Edge. We speak the path of the Master Herald, he who would signal an age's end. Spawn of self their minds unite. Aside the source of acid blight, aglow in darkest winding depths, winds all howl above fossil stone steps. Monarch flies in air set still, to roots domain and snails one shrill. Path of worm and new lands entered, their journey ends. The kingdom ventured. Ancient Basin. A true servant gives all for the kingdom. Let Hallownest's pale king relieve you of your burden. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Our pure vessel has ascended. Beyond lies only the refuse and regret of its creation. We shall enter that place no longer. White Palace. Void, yours is the power opposed. But yours is potential, eternity potential, force that could deny time. Void, harness shall be placed upon you. No blazing kin, only one light shall shine against the dark. The worm becomes beacon, minds expanded to yield to the vote. Eternity in promise and charge in progeny cursed. Path of Pain. Hey, Antkeeper, this one's for you. To witness secrets sealed, one must endure the harshest punishment. Resting grounds. To protect the vessel, the dreamers lay sleeping. Manamon, the teacher, in her archive, surrounded by fog and mist. Lurian, the watcher, in his spire, looking over the city. Hera, the beast, in her den amidst the deep darkness beyond the kingdom. Through their devotion, harnessed lasts eternal. And now, that was all the lore tablets. The missing items, abilities, charms, and Dreamnail dialogue. Spells. Focus. Focus collected soap to repair your shell and heal damage. Strike enemies to gather soap. Vengeful Spirit. Conjure a spirit that will fly forward and burn foes in its path. The spirit requires soul to be conjured. Strike enemies to gather soul. Desolate Dive. Strike the ground with a concentrated force of soul. This force can destroy foes or break through fragile structures. The force requires soul to be conjured. Strike enemies to gather soul. Howling Wraiths. Blast foes with screaming soul. The wraiths require soul to be conjured. Strike enemies to gather soul. They're gonna say this for every single one. Okay. Shade Soul. Conjure a shadow that will fly forward and burn foes in its path. The shadow requires soul to be conjured. Strike enemies to gather soul. Descending Dark. Strike the ground with a concentrated force of soul and shadow. This force can destroy foes or break through fragile structures. The force requires soul to be conjured. Strike enemies to gather soul. Abyss Reek. Blast souls with screaming soul and shadow. The race requires soul to be conjured. Strike enemies to gather soul. Okay, tangentially related, I'm actually curious. What do you think is the strongest spell in Hollow Knight? Of course, off of the free upgraded ones. Like Shade Soul, Descending Dark, and Abyss Reek. They all have their merits, for sure. Like Shade Soul can output really good damage with double and triple hits, depending on the boss you're fighting. And also has the largest range, since you fire horizontally, so it can travel the furthest. So like in certain fights, like when you're fighting for, let's say, like Markoth or Failed Champion, you can strike them from far away. But overall, if you can't get double hits because the bosses take a knockback, then its damage is significantly lower than the others. Descending Dark, the Descending Dark deals the least damage pretty much because like it deals more damage than Shade Soul, but like there's no way to get double hits with it. But Descending Dark's main usage is it deals AoE damage and it gives you a fuck ton of iframes. So like depending on what you're fighting, Descending Dark can definitely be considered the strongest spell. And Abyss Reek is just like the most damage, just straight up. Like it doesn't have the utility of the two others, like of giving just like having a range or iframes. It just deals a fuck ton of damage. So like if you only had to choose one to use, let's say like you want to beat Pantheon 5, but you can only use one spell. Like which do you choose? Is that like that's the sort of question I'm asking. Honestly, I'm not sure what I would choose. Like Abyss Shriek would be really good for like Radiance, but I'm thinking like all the bosses you might need. Yeah, like, the Descending Dark is also really useful for Radiance though. And like other bosses you might want Shade Soul, like for Markoth kind of thing. Because you're not using the Descending Dark against Markoth. You're gonna descend straight into the fucking abyss below. Um yeah, the Descending Dark is also good against GPZ. Honestly, I think if I had to choose, I would probably choose Descending Dark. Yeah, I would probably choose Descending Dark. And like, go for like more of a nail focus build since I can only use one spell and it's not exactly a damage focus spell. So yeah, you could definitely do that, like go for a nail build and just use Ascending Dark as utility. Because normally I run Quick Slash, Strength, Shaman Stone, Steady Body, and Nail Master's Glory. I don't run long nail or marker pride because I'm not a coward. I can get close to the boss. Shaman Stone is just really good. Unbreakable Strength is just really good. Quick Slash is just really good. Like there's no one is arguing against using any of those three. Uh, Steady Body, I cannot play without it. And Nail Master's Glory, I just really like nail arts. Like they're really useful for a lot of bosses. And for the Colosseum as well, like nail arts carried me for the Colosseums. If I really don't need nail arts, I can also put like Sprint Master or something. The Grub Charm as well. And if I'm over charming, I can instead use something like Marker Pride, I guess. Anyways, where was I? Oh yeah, abilities. Muffling Cloak. Cloak threaded with muffling strands. Allows the wearer to dash forwards along the ground or through the air. Mantis Claw. Claw carved from bone. Allows the wearer to cling to walls and leap off them. Crusher MJM does not have left claw. Approximately 0 people watching this video right now will understand that reference. It's not even a particularly funny one. I could have made a better joke from that, but I'm tired. I've been reading 147 pages. Cut me some slack. Crystal Heart. The energy core of an old mining golem, fashioned around a potent crystal. The crystal's energy can be channeled to launch the arrow forward at dangerous speeds. Monarch Wings. Wings of ethereal matter that shimmer in the darkness. Allows one to jump again in midair. Isthmus Tear. Fruit formed from a single hardened tear. Once ingested, it provides protection from the searing acidic pools found in certain parts of Harlest. Shade Cloak. Cloak formed from the substance of the abyss. Allows the wearer to dash through enemies and their attacks without taking damage. Dreamnail. Allows the wielder through the veil between dreams and waking. Can be used to review hidden dreams or open gateways. It's Hidden Dreams, the name of the update. The Hidden Dreams. Awoken Dreamnail. The power of the Dreamnail has fully awoken, allowing entry into certain protected memories. Fun fact, by certain protected memories, they sing a single one. It's literally just that King's mode in Ancient Basin. By extension, also the Hollow Knight, but like, you need to get to the White Palace to fight the Radiants anyways, so like, yeah. Road Sense. Completion percentage viewable in inventory. Cyclone Slash. The signature nail art of Nail Master Mato. A spinning attack that rapidly strikes foes on all sides. Dash Slash. The signature nail art of Nail Master Oro. Strike ahead quickly after dashing forward. Great Slash. The signature nail art of Nail Master Sheo. Unleashes a huge slash directly in front of you, which deals extra damage to foes. Dreamgate. Allows the wielder to travel instantly through Dream. Some areas may lack a strong connection to any dream, disallowing use of the Dream Gate. I'm not sure which areas can't Dream Gate in. Like, you can always Dream Gate out of places, I'm pretty sure. But you can't set Dream Gates, like, inside the dream. Right? Can you? I don't... You might be able to, actually, I'm not sure. I don't think you can, but... Yeah, probably can't. Oh yeah, I was just thinking, like, theoretically, You could take Halloran's vocalized and just like put all my voice lines over it. It would be awful, and it would be a tremendous amount of work to like download this entire video and just like grab every single line and like actually code that all in. It could be done. No one would do it, and it would be awful, but it would be kind of funny. Items, map and quill. Do I know any modders? I don't think I'm close enough to any modders that could do that, and it would be a comical amount of work as well, so I can't ask anyone to do that. Um, Items, map and quill. Map of Harvest. When resting at a bench or elsewhere, the quill can be used to update the map with newly discovered areas. Map. Map of Harvest, partially filled out by Cornifer. Without a quill, it cannot be updated. Quill. Used to record one's travels. Requires a map to be of any use. Simple key. Cheaply manufactured from a common design. Can be used to open a range of simple locks. Flimsily made, it breaks after single use. Elegant key. Ornate key made from a glistening white metal. Bears the mark of Harnessed soul sanctum and glows faintly in the dark. Love key. Covered in padding, it bears a symbol of love. Shopkeeper's key. Small brass key made in the likeness of a shopkeeper. City crest. Stone slab bearing the crest of the Harness capital city. Has an insert on the back that would fit into a slot. King's brand. Marks the bearer as king. Harness's ancient places shall open before it. Tram pass. A lifetime pass to the tramways connecting parts of Harness. These passes cost a huge amount of geo and each purchase required authorization by the king. Lumafly lantern. Crystal lantern containing a lumafly. Brightens dark caves so wanderers can find their way. Delicate flower. Given to you by the Grey Mourner in the resting grounds. She has asked you to place it at the grave of her romantic lover in the Queen's Gardens. The flower is very fragile and will be destroyed if you take damage or ride the stagways. Ruined. Given to you by the Grey Mourner in the resting grounds. It has been destroyed and is now worthless as an object of sentiment. Delicate flower from Queen's Gardens. Taken from the Queen's Gardens. It glows faintly with pale light. The flower is very fragile and will be destroyed if you take damage or ride the stagways. God Tuner. Device that resonates with beings of great power. Seek the gods of Harvest. Tune their power. Through their strength ascend. Glows bright upon defeating mighty foes. Pale ore. Rare pale metal that emanates an icy chill. Prized by those who craft weapons. Mask shard. A shard of an ancient mask. Worn to protect oneself from harm. Collect more to strengthen your shell and protect yourself from damage. Ancient mask. A complete mask. When whole, a mask protects the spirit, shielding the true form beneath. Vessel fragment. Fragment of a white vessel made to contain soul. Collect more to form a full vessel, allowing you to carry more soul. Soul vessel. A complete vessel, imbued with the power to contain soul. Salubra's blessing. A boon bestowed by the charm lover Salubra. Those blessed are followed by beauty and love. No, they aren't. I hate Salubra's blessing. Rancid egg. Fatty rancid egg of an unknown creature. Emits a powerful stench of decay. Generally not considered edible. Actually, canonically, what is the rancid egg? Is it from Flukmarm? Because like you see a lot of eggs in the waterways, like close to Flukmarm. Not rancid eggs, but just like beige eggs, you know? So rancid eggs could be like a variant or something. Or like maybe that's what like rotten eggs become, or maybe that's what eggs close to hatching become. I don't know. Wanderer's Journal. A journal left behind by a long-dead traveler. The words are written in a forgotten dialect and difficult to understand. Relic from Halloranest's past. This item now holds little value except for those dedicated to the kingdom's history. Halloranest Seal. Official seal of the Kingdom of Halloranest, symbolizing the authority of the king and his knights. Relic from Halloranest's past. This item now holds little value except for those dedicated to the kingdom's history. King's Idol. A white idol depicting the king of Halloranest. The elusive king was worshipped through these idols. Relic from Halloranest's past. This item now holds little value except for those dedicated to the kingdom's history. Arcane Egg. Mysterious stone egg from before the birth of Halloranest. Relic from Halloranest's past. This item now holds little value except for those dedicated to the kingdom's history. Old Nail. A traditional weapon of Halloranest. Its blade is blunt with age and wear. Sharpened Nail. A traditional weapon of Halloranest, restored to lethal form. Channeled Nail. A cleft weapon of Halloranest. The blade is exquisitely balanced. Coiled Nail. A powerful weapon of Halloranest, refined beyond all others. Pure Nail. The ultimate weapon of Halloranest. Crafted to perfection, this ancient nail reveals its true form. Oh boy. Charms and Dream Nail dialogue are left. We're almost there. Charms, Wayward Compass. I quoted this from memory early on, and I'm gonna see if I can get it right. Hang on. Gotta catch my breath. Wayward Compass. Whispers its location to the bearer whenever a map is open, allowing wanderers to pinpoint their current location. Yes! I knew it! Every time I play Vocalized, like when you open your charm menu, Wayward Compass is the first one you hover over. So like it immediately starts playing this voice line. And like even if you close the charm and like leave the if you close the menu and leave the room, it's still gonna be playing. So I just keep hearing this fucking thing. Gathering Swarm. A swarm will follow the bearer and gather up any loose geo. Useful for those who can't bear to leave anything behind, no matter how insignificant. Stowage Shell. Builds resilience. When recovering from damage, the bearer will remain invulnerable for longer. Makes it easier to escape from dangerous situations. Soul Catcher. Used by shamans to draw more soul from the world around them. Increases the amount of soul gained when striking an enemy with the nail. Shaman Stone. Said to contain the knowledge of past generations of shaman. Increases the power of spells, dealing more damage to foes. Soul Eater. Forgotten shaman artifact, used to draw soul from still living creatures. Greatly increases the amount of soul gained when striking an enemy with the nail. Dash Master. Bears the likeliness of an eccentric bug known only as the Dash Master. The bearer will be able to dash more often as well as dash downwards. Perfect for those who want to move around as quickly as possible. Thorns of Agony. Senses the pain of its bearer and lashes out at the world around them. When taking damage, sprout thorny vines that damage nearby foes. Fury of the Fallen. Embodies the fury and heroism that comes upon those who are about to die. When close to death, the bearer's strength will increase. Fragile Heart. Increases the health of the bearer, allowing them to take more damage. This charm is fragile and will break if its bearer is killed. Fragile Greed. Causes the bearer to find more geo when defeating enemies. This charm is fragile and will break if its bearer is killed. Fragile Strength. Strengthens the bearer, increasing the damage they deal to enemies with the nail. This charm is fragile and will break if its bearer is killed. Spell Twister. Reflecting the desires of the Soul Sanctum for mastery over soul, it improves the bearer's ability to cast spells. Reduces the soul cost of casting spells.
Steady Body keeps its bearer from recoiling backwards when they strike an enemy with a nail. Allows one to stay steady and keep attacking. Heavy Blow, formed from the nails of fallen warriors. Increases the force of the bearer's nail, causing enemies to recoil further when hit. Okay, hear me out. Heavy Blow, horrible charm, but it could be made better if it was one notch, and if its bonus to stagger, instead of reducing the amount of hits needed to stagger by 1, it reduces by 2. Then it would actually be useful for certain bosses. Like, if this was one notch and it made it so you could stagger Hornet or Broken Vessel in 2 less hits, that would actually be pretty good. It would still be situational because not every boss or enemy really staggers. And like the knockback could still be negative in some scenarios, but it could genuinely be useful. But alas, it ain't happening. Quick Slash, born from imperfect, discarded nails that have fused together. The nails still long to be wielded. Allows the bearer to slash much more rapidly with the nail. Long Nail increases the range of the bearer's nail, allowing them to strike foes from further away. Mark of Pride, freely given by the Mantis tribe to those they respect. Greatly increases the range of the bearer's nail, allowing them to strike foes from further away. Boulder Shell protects its bearer with a hard shell while focusing soul. The shell is not indestructible and will shatter if it absorbs too much damage. Fluke Nest, Living Charm, Fluke Nest, Living Charm born in the gut of a Fluke Marm. Transforms the Vengeful Spirit and Shade Soul spells into a horde of volatile baby flukes. Wait, a Fluke Marm? There's multiple? Huh. That's that has implications. There's multiple Fluke Moms out there. Huh. There might be flukes beyond Hallownest. Because if it says there's multiple flukes, multiple Fluke Moms, but in the game we explore pretty much all of Hallownest, but we only ever see one. This implies that either all other Fluke Moms have died, perhaps due to the infection, or that there are Fluke Moms beyond Hallownest. Huh, interesting. Or maybe that flukes can one day grow to become another Fluke Mom and replace the dead one. Huh. I don't know if there's support for any of these theories in like other places in the game, but hey, that's something. Defender's Crest, unique charm bestowed by the King of Hallownest to his most loyal knight. Scratched and dirty, but still cared for. Causes the bearer to emit a heroic odor. Glowing Womb drains the soul of its bearer and uses it to birth hatchlings. The hatchlings have no desire to eat or live and will sacrifice themselves to protect their parent. Quick Focus, a charm containing a crystal lens. Increases the speed of focusing soul, allowing the bearer to heal damage faster. Deep Focus, naturally formed within a crystal over a long period, draws in soul from the surrounding air. The bearer will focus soul at a slower rate, but the healing effect will double. Wait, draws in soul from the surrounding air. There's soul in the air? In like insignificant quantities too. It allows you to heal twice. I'm not thinking about the implications of that. Lifeblood Heart contains a living core that seeps precious lifeblood. When resting, the bearer will gain a coating of lifeblood that protects them from a modest amount of damage. Lifeblood Core contains a living core that bleeds precious lifeblood. When resting, the bearer will gain a coating of lifeblood that protects from a large amount of damage. Joni's Blessing, blessed by Joni, the Kyle Heretic, transfigures vital fluids into blue lifeblood. The bearer will have a healthier shell and take more damage, but they will not be able to heal themselves by focusing soul. Grub Song
Contains the gratitude of freed grubs. Gains soul when taking damage. Grubfather's elegy. Contains the gratitude of grubs who will move to the next stage of their lives. Imbues weapons with a holy strength. When the bearer is at full health, they will fire beams of white-hot energy from their nail. Hive blood. Golden nugget of the hive's precious hardened nectar. Heals the bearer's wounds over time, allowing them to regain health without focusing soul. Spore shroom. Composed of living fungal matter. Scatters spores when exposed to soul. When focusing soul, emit a spore cloud that slowly damages enemies. Sharp Shadow. Contains a forbidden spell that transforms shadows into deadly weapons. When using Shadow Dash, the bearer's body will sharpen and damage enemies. Shape of Un. Reveals the form of Un within the bearer. While focusing soul, the bearer will take on a new shape and can move freely to avoid enemies. Nailmaster's Glory. Contains the passion, skills, and regrets of a Nailmaster. Increases the bearer's mastery over the nail arts, allowing them to focus their power faster and unleash arts sooner. Dream Wielder. Transient Charm, created for those who wield the Dream Nail and collect essence. Allows the bearer to charge the Dream Nail faster and collect more soul when striking foes. King Soul. Holy charm symbolizing a union between higher beings. The bearer will slowly absorb the limitless soul contained within. Opens the way to a birthplace. Void Heart. An emptiness that was hidden within, now unconstrained. Unifies the void under the bearer's will. This charm is a part of its bearer and cannot be unequipped. Unbreakable Heart. Increases the health of the bearer, allowing them to take more damage. This charm is unbreakable. Unbreakable Greed. Causes the bearer to find more Geo when defeating enemies. This charm is unbreakable. Unbreakable Strength. Strengthens the bearer, increasing the damage they deal to enemies with their nail. This charm is unbreakable. Dream Shield. Defensive charm once wielded by a tribe that could shape dreams. Conjures a shield that follows the bearer and attempts to protect them. Attempts is a very good word, because it does not do that. Nuh-uh. It does not do that well. Weaver Song. Silken charm containing a song of farewell, left by the weavers who departed Highlanders from their old home. Summons weaverlings to give the lonely bearer some companionship and protection. Sprintmaster. Bears the likeliness of a strange bug known only as the Sprintmaster. Increases the running speed of the bearer, allowing them to avoid danger or overtake rivals. Carefree Melody. Token commemorating the start of a friendship. Contains a song of protection that may defend the bearer from damage. Stop right there. Sprintmaster, I'm pretty sure this is content from... It's some DLC. I think it's Grimm Troupe or Lifeblood. Sprintmaster... Get out of here, fandom. Sprintmaster... Grimm Troupe content. Knew it. So is obviously Carefree Melody and Grimm Child. Come on, Mossbag. It's only a 228-page document. How dare you get things wrong? Carefree Melody. Oh, I already said that one. Grimm Child. Won by those who take part in the Grimm Troupe ritual. The bearer must seek the Grimmkin and collect their flames. Uncollected flames will appear on the bearer's map. After defeating Nightmare King. Symbol of a completed ritual. Contains a living scarlet flame. Enemies. Just Hunter's Journal and Dreamnail dialogue to go. This is page 159. Is that all that's left? I think so. Yeah, there's also like, yeah, random items that you inspect and shit. Oh, it's some, okay, there's a lot more still. And even achievements, because why not? I was at 159, yeah. Let's see. Okay, how many pages of enemies are there? To the next thing. Oh god. Okay, oh, that's cool.
Very cool. Ah, yes. Crawled. Sorry, enemies. Crawled. Timid scavenger that crawls through the caverns looking for food. Oh yeah, I will not be doing the hunter's voice for these as the How Let's Vocalize mod does because there's this is a really fucking long section. I cannot do the hunter's voice for that long. Um, let's continue. Oh, timid scavenger that crawls through the caverns looking for food, dull and pathetic, hardly worth killing. Vengefly, flying predator that pursues its prey relentlessly. This fierce little hunter will bravely chase down creatures many times its size. Admirable. It is weak though, and I have devoured hundreds of them with little effort or care. Vengefly King, patriarch of a vengefly colony, swoops at intruders and cries out for reinforcements if threatened. A filthy creature that is happy to chew on any old thing it finds discarded on the cavern floor. When it notices a threat, it will annoyingly scream and shriek, so kill it swiftly. Gruzzer, simple-minded creature that haphazardly buzzes around, bumping into things. They only seem dimly aware of the surroundings, making them easy prey to cut your fangs on. What is it that guides them on their paths? It almost seems like they search for ways to die. Gruzmother, mature gruzzer that carries its young in its belly, attacks by hurling its huge body around. Bizarrely, this monster does not lay eggs, but instead carries its young inside of its fat stomach. This strange practice seems to exhaust the creature, making it sleepy and vulnerable. Take advantage. Tik-Tik uses its small, sharp claws to climb along walls and roofs. Spends its time tapping its way through the roads and caverns near the surface of this kingdom. If you have patience, you can wait for it to come to you and pick it off. Aspid Hunter bests its prey by spitting corrosive liquid, often hunts in packs. Cunning predators that will try to pick you off from a distance. Don't give them any space, just charge in and cut them down. You'll find they're not so cunning once they are dead. Aspid Mother carries the eggs of its young inside its belly, can hatch and birth its young as needed to deal with intruders. Shamelessly uses its own young as a weapon against its foes. Appalling, yes, but I do admire its resourcefulness. Good hunters do not always make good parents. Aspid hatchling. Recently birthed, these young aspids instinctively swarm around intruders. These hatchlings are born with an instinct to kill. They are still only infants though, and you can crush them between your fangs without thinking. Just don't let them overwhelm you with numbers. Golem. Thickly armored, it busts from the ground to seize prey in its fangs. These brutes seem to be impervious to most damage, so you can sharpen your weapons with a thick hide or just slash away at them for your own amusement. They barely seem to notice. Wandering Husk. The remains of a bug animated by a strange force. Wanders the roads where it once lived. These civilized bugs of Hornet were weak in life, and now they are equally weak in death. Send them back into the dirt they were born in. Husk Hornhead. The remains of a bug animated by a strange force. Uses its horn to attack any uninfected creature it finds. These bugs have an arrogant air about them, even after dying. Overly proud of their long horns. I enjoy snapping them off. Leaping Husk. The remains of a bug animated by a strange force. It will instinctively leap at uninfected creatures to attack them. The bugs of old Harness did not hunt their own food. They had it brought to them. That's why they were so weak. That's why their kingdom crumbled into dust and faded away. Husk Bully. The remains of a bug animated by a strange force. It aggressively attacks any uninfected creature it finds. A thick orange mist fuels these walking corpses. It has a sweet, sickly taste to it. I find it foul. After you've killed these creatures, I suggest you do not eat them. Husk Warrior. The remains of a bug animated by a strange force. Wields a nail and shell. Softened by generations of luxury, these bugs lack claws or armor or venom. Those which protect themselves are forced to fashion weapons from stone, ore, or shell. Huskguard.
The remains of a great Haralest crossguard, animated by strange force. Instinct still drives it to guard its post against intruders. Larger and stronger than the brothers, these bugs are still forced to steal their weapons from the remains of other creatures. They do not roam or hunt, forever standing guard and lashing out at anything that wanders near. Entombed Husk. Mummified remains deformed and enraged by infection. Inside these shambling corpses is a bright light that pierces any darkness. I peered inside the light once and saw something within. It's shining back. Something terrible. False Knight. A maggot driven mad by a strange force. Inhabits a stolen armored shell. Weak creatures love to steal the strength of others. Their lives are brief and fearful, and they yearn to have the power to dominate those who have dominated them. Maggot. Weakest members of the Kingdom of Haralest. Generally looked down upon and forced to do menial labor. Consisting mainly of sweet fat, these helpless creatures make excellent provisions for long journeys. Best roasted over open flame. If they try to bargain for their life, just ignore them. They have nothing to offer. Menderbug. Member of an elusive guild of bugs fixated on the maintenance of Haralest's many signs and wayposts. The bugs of Haralest were obsessed with building things. What strange little minds they had. Life Seed. Small scuttling seed filled with lifeblood, which can be extracted and consumed for its helpful properties. The bright liquid inside of these little fellows is delicious, and drinking it will make you feel stronger. I wonder how my own innards taste. Would it be a heinous thing to try and drink some? Boulder. Rolls into a bowl and propels itself and intruders who wander into its territory. Aggressive even when newly born. Younger hunters delight in catching these creatures and rolling them around for sport. I encourage you to indulge yourself if the fancy strikes you. Elder Boulder. Bulky and covered in thick plating, retracts into itself when attacked. As they age, these creatures become too heavy and lumpy to roll around freely. Instead, they curl up and hide from the world. What do they think of in there wrapped up inside of themselves? More carefree times, perhaps. Muscreep. Weakling that covers itself in leaves to appear larger. Hides amongst the undergrowth. I used to think these things were merely ambling plants. When I learned they were actually living creatures, I began to kill them on sight. This is the nature of the hunt. Mossfly. Winged weakling that covers itself in leaves to appear larger. Hides amongst the undergrowth, fleeing if predators draw near. They spend their whole lives hiding or fleeing. How sad. Or perhaps that is the life they chose for themselves and they enjoy it. It's a strange thought, but not impossible. Muskin. Rat-like bug that charges at foes when close. They can be hard to spot amongst the foliage until they get too close and suddenly come charging at you. Tread carefully. Volatile Muskin. Plant-like bug swollen with infection. Releases deadly gas when threatened. The gas that seeps from the groves smells invitingly sweet, but it will burn through shell and flesh if you get too close. Fool Eater. Carnivorous plant snaps at any creatures that come close. You really would have to be a fool to be tricked by a plant. Squid. Charges at prey with its needle-like proboscis. When they lunge at you, don't panic. Stand your ground and strike back as they come close. Apple. Fat, slow flying bug. Frequently discharges the acidic liquid stored inside its round body. Does it realize what a nuisance it is? Drifting around, spilling its noxious juices everywhere it goes. If you see any, make sure to kill them. Golka. Aggressive plant life that retracts protectively when danger is near. Spits hard spiky balls when foes are at distance. Its leaves are dry and bland. The bud is unpleasantly sour, but oh, the venom in these balls it spits. Exquisite. If you have the time to spare, try drinking some and enjoy the effects. So the hunter tells you to drink the venom to get high. So true. Maskfly. harmless flying creature that favors serene environments, usually travels in flocks. They all keep lookout for danger, and when one flies away, the rest do as well. I wonder how it feels to have the protection of a pack. Moss Charger. Timid creature that frightens away intruders by covering itself in huge clumps of moss. It's small, but it finds a lot of courage and strength when it covers itself in foliage, and I can understand the desire to camouflage oneself. Massive Moss Charger. Family of creatures that have learned to bulk up with moss and live as one. They're in strength in numbers, yes, but these creatures never had much strength to begin with. Cut through their trickery. Moss Knight. Protector of the green path, trained in the ways of the nail and the shell. They hide as a bush-like mouse and look soft, but beware these warriors. They are relentless in combat, fiercely guarding something hidden beneath in the green path. Mossy Vagabond. Lazy, portly muskin, easily swayed by others. Slow, fat, and easily vanquished. Common threads in those who forget their calling and forsake their duties. Durandoo. Simple walking creature encased in a hard shell, often found wading in shallow pools of acidic water. One of the few creatures that can survive in the rivers of harsh acidic water that flow around us. Where does this water come from? It bubbles and spits with a seething hatred of the living. Duranda. Simple flying creature protected by a spiky shell. Thinks itself fully protected and is so unconcerned by passers-by. Attack its face and teach it that nothing is ever safe. Aluba. Passive guide that prefers to dwell near acidic waters. What careless life led drifting above us all. If one ever comes too close to ground, though. Charged Lumafly. When threatened, they cluster together, generating electricity. They usually drift about peacefully, but sometimes they cluster together and spit out a sharp, clacking flash that would stun and burn even large beasts like myself. Watch out for an opening and move past them quickly. Uoma. Smallest jelly form. Passive and unaware, but pulsing with a dangerous electric charge. The spirit of a dead ancestor, the brain of a large creature allowed to drift free, an egg searching for a safe place to spawn. I have no idea what this is. Uma. Passive outer being protecting an aggressive explosive core. Ghastly, eerie creature made out of thick liquid. You can peer right through them and can't see where they keep their thoughts. I don't trust them at all. Keep away. Umu. Intelligent being that guards the inner chambers of the teacher's archives. The canyon below us, the one thick with fog and crackling with strange energy. A hunter can lose their senses down there. Be careful. Strange and unnatural things lurk there. And bloom. Simple-minded crawling fungus. Its cap is covered in a layer of hardened spikes. Lie on your belly, open your maw, and let this tasty morsel stroll straight into your stomach. Fungaling. Passive fungal balloon. Internal gases cause it to float. Just a child, he drifts about with closed eyes and an open mind. When I was young, my brothers and sisters would hunt each other in the nest. Now I hunt alone. Funnigoon. Fully grown fungal balloon. Spits built up internal gas and aggressors. So round. I don't think I've seen a rounding creature than this. This world certainly hides some marvelous creatures. I must hunt them all down. Sporg. Detects nearby movement and fires out explosive spores that move towards their target. If you're skillful, you can lead their spores back to them and watch the embarrassing destruction they're all making. There's a lesson in that, I think. Fungified husk. The remains of a bug consumed by a fungus. Frequently releases clouds of thick, deadly gas. The bugs of Harness are so pathetic that being infected by poisonous fungi actually increases their chances of survival. They really are absurd creatures. I, hang on.
I was gonna continue reading, but I have a message on Steam by Kisha02. I interrupt your recording to let you know that a strange individual named Fantal will send his voice line soon. Maybe a couple of hours IDK. Exert caution. By Donny Guy. Very well. Okay. It seems we will be receiving a second cameo throughout this video. Interesting. Well, continuing. Shroomling. Young fungal creature. Spends most of its time in the ground but can uproot and flee if it senses danger. Looks like an ordinary mushroom until you get close. Then it pops out of the ground and starts scurrying around blindly. Very, very amusing. Shrooma Warrior. Fungal creature that attacks intruders to protect its young. Something queer in the air has caused these mushrooms to grow hearts, minds, and even faces. This means they now fear for their lives like all other living creatures. Can't believe the infection in the air is making the mushrooms gay. Shrooma Ogre. Huge fungal creature. Attacks by spitting corrosive venom and slamming its body into foes. Are these hulking things beasts or are they mushroom? I cut one in half and peered inside to find out, but couldn't find no answer in its soft, stinking insides. Mantis Youth. Member of a proud tribe, fiercely protective of its territory. Launches stinging attack with its needle-sharp abdomen. As it grows, it loses the ability to fly. Passage into adulthood is often celebrated, but as time goes by, we realize what we have lost. Mantis Warrior. Member of a proud tribe, fiercely protective of its territory. Launches savage attacks with its bladed forelimbs. If you venture too deep into the fungal forests, these warriors will stand in your way. What is it that they guard deep at the bottom of the territory? Mantis Lords. Leaders of the Mantis tribe and its finest warriors. They bear thin nail lances and attack with blinding speed. The Mantis tribe and the old bugs of Hellas had no love for each other. The Mantises outlived their rivals though, and the civilization still stands. Husk Sentry. Animated remains of a Husk Sentry. Still retains some memory of its former task. More skilled in combat than most bugs of Hellas. They are nimble but lightly armored. Keep the pressure on them. Heavy Sentry. Animated remains of a large Hellas Sentry. One of the few in Hellas strong enough to wield a great nail. Surprisingly quick-witted for a corpse. It will try to catch you if you leap over it, and it can chase you if you flee. Enjoyable to hunt, but beware them in packs. Winged Sentry. Flying Sentry of Harnest. Patrols the heights of the vast cavern in which the city was built. Dances through the air just out of reach until it spots an opening, then swoops in for a decisive strike. If you're confident, wait for it to come to you, then counterattack. Land Sentry. Winged Sentry of Harnest equipped with a nail lance. Charges at threats or throws its lance from a distance. This devious foe will often keep its distance and try to pick you off with its thrown weapons. When it charges at you, leap up and strike it down. Mistake. Once a highly intelligent bug, deformed by the misuse of soul. These fools meddled with the soul of other creatures and lost their shape. Now they skulk through the shadows of the sanctum like slugs, hoping their old brothers will build them new bodies. Folly. Once a highly intelligent bug, inflated by the misuse of soul. I've heard whispers that the secret these fools were searching for was immortality. To live forever. I've never heard of anything so obscene. Soul Twister. Highly intelligent bug that uses arcane knowledge to twist souls into vicious spells. I have heard others talk about soul, but I do not understand what it actually is. I do know that freshly killed meat tastes best. Is that because the soul still clings to it? Soul Warrior. Learned bug wielding a refined pin blade, enhances his combat prowess with harnessed soul. Where these strange warriors go, whispers follow them. Not only are they skilled with a nail, they can also use some strange power to shift suddenly from place to place. Stay on guard. Soul Master. Head of the Soul Sanctum. Hoarded soul hoping to stave off Harness's affliction, but eventually became intoxicated by its power. The bugs of Harness tried all kinds of tricks and rituals and prayers to rid themselves of the infection, but to no avail.
Perhaps the infection came from somewhere deep inside of them that they could not escape. Husk Dandy, former member of Harness High Society, limited offensive ability. It seems the weakest, greediest members of Harness were also the ones who exerted the most influence. Truly a kingdom that was always destined for ruin. Cowardly Husk, former members of Harness High Society. Although made aggressive by the force inside, old insects still occasionally compel it to run from danger. The fearful, cowardly nature of these Harness bugs persists even after death. It almost feels shameful to chase them and cut them down. Gluttonous Husk, former members of Harness High Society, uses its corporate body as a weapon. As these bugs became wealthier, they hunted less and consumed more, eventually taking on a grotesque shape not unlike overripe fruit. Gorgeous Husk, corporate husk encrusted with shining metal, retains the instinct to hoard geo. There's beauty in many things, reflections of light and water, the taste of freshly killed meat, the cry of a hatchling for its mother. I've never understood the lust for metals and stones, though. Great Husk Sentry, animated remains of a great sentry, the most elite of the city's guards. Wields a great nail and shell. Its powerful attacks cause heavy damage. An extremely rare thing, a bug of harness that actually poses a threat. Watch them carefully as they can lash out quickly with devastating strikes. Watchonite, the scarlet shell of a Watchonite, reanimated by a swarm of infected flies. When these silent warriors fall in battle, their bodies split open and strange bugs come flying out. I wonder, what will come flying out of me when I die? Will my hopes and fears drift away into the darkness? The Collector, dark figure locked inside the Tower of Love, preserves harmless creatures in glass jars with particular attention given to grubs. A shadow that sometimes flits through the caverns, making strange noises to itself. I've never seen it clearly, so I have no idea what type of creature it is. Bellfly, thin wings hide in a highly volatile belly, will give its own life to protect its territory. An angry creature with no regard for its life. A creature without fear. Can it truly be called prey? Pillflip, odd creature that adapts to changing situations by flipping over and using the limbs on the other side of its body. Adaptability is an important survival skill. If a problem seems insurmountable, try approaching it from a different angle. Hurump, Hurump, Hurump. Daffing. Tiny and placid but swells to enormous size when threatened. Extremely amusing creature. Bloodsack. Placid and putrid creature. Holds rancid eggs in its gut. Easily tracked down if you have a sense of smell. I strongly suggest you do not eat its eggs. Dung Defender. Skilled combatant living at the heart of the waterways. Assails intruders with balls of compacted dung. Fighting for honor or for loyalty. You may as well be fighting for dust. If you want to kill, do it for your own sake. That is the nature of a true hunter. Fluke Fey, youngest of his species. His body is composed of teeth, wings, and stomach. Seems to want to latch onto any living thing that comes by with its sharp little teeth. It will leave its cousins alone though, so it isn't completely mindless. Flukemon, worm-like creature that prefers damp, dark habitats. Dangerous, unpredictable foes that infest the pipes below Harana's capital. Even when it seems you've killed them, you need to stay on guard. Flukmarm, an insatiable breeder, has populated the waterways with its kind. Its insides double as a nest for young flukeface. The desire to breed, to leave behind the memory of ourselves in the shape of a child. It seems to have been etched deep inside the heart of every living creature. I too have felt the pull of the base instinct. Shadmite feeds on crystal dust and uses crystallized spines to protect itself from danger. I don't find this creature particularly notable or interesting, You should learn to fly or breathe flames or sing hauntingly. Anything to justify its existence. Klimback. Slow, hardy creature. The crystals that grow on its back provide extra protections from foes above. Large and well protected but slow and docile, the bugs of Hornet used to force these creatures to carry around their cars in machines. Crystal Hunter. Fire shards of fast-growing crystal and intruders. Make their homes all the way up at the top of the world. Do they use the crystals willingly as weapons, or are they merely hosts and the crystal's parasites? Crystal Crawler. Discharges searing beams of light from the crystals on its back as it crawls around, seemingly unaware. These creatures look weak, but sometimes burning pillars of heat will burst out from the crystals they carry in their backs. Be wary and time your strikes well. Husk Miner. Remains of a bug drawn to the crystal peak for its precious crystal. Its claw peak now doubles as a fierce weapon. The bugs of Harras lusted after the strangest things in life. They would dig furtively through the dirt for stone, ore, and in particular the crystals that grow at the top of the world. Crystallized Husk. Remains of a large bug who died among the crystals. Animated by a strange force, it attacks by firing beams of light from its crystallized arms. There is some strange power hidden in the crystals that glow up there in the peaks. They gleam and glow in the darkness, a bright point of searing heat in each one. They sing too if you listen, very softly. Crystal Guardian. Heavy-set miner of the crystal peak, overcome by crystal growth, can discharge blazing beams of light from crystallized limbs. How does the world look to its creature gazing out from within its crystal prison? Does it see only light? Is that what drives it into a frenzy? Furious Vengefly. Vengefly whose body has been distorted by continued infection. Highly aggressive. The infection that passes from creature to creature grants strength and courage, but it also seems to enslave the will. Would you make such a bargain? Volatile Gruzzer. Gruzzer swollen with infection and primed to burst. Horrible goo and noxious gas has started leaking down from above. Is there a source of all the specimens? If so, I haven't seen it. Violent Husk. Maddened by a massive infection. Charges at enemies with no thought for its own preservation. The bugs of Harness were twisted out of shape with that ancient sickness. First they fell into deep slumber, then they awoke with broken minds, and the body started to deform. Slobbering Husk. The body of a bug completely consumed by infection. Spits corrosive liquid. The infection that swept through Harness so long ago. They say that the harder you struggled against it, the more it consumed you. Dirt Carver, a swarming predator of the deep nest, burrows through the ground and bursts out to surprise prey. Springy and vicious, these hunters will try to overwhelm you with numbers in the dark. Tight, twisting caverns they carve through the ground. Always be on your guard. Carver Hatcher, flying creature that fires out dirt carvers from its body when the potential prey comes close. Are these creatures the mother of the dirt carvers? They appear only loosely related. But then how did the dirt carvers get inside of the hatches? Confusing situation. Garpede. A giant burrower covered in thick shell plates. Tirelessly travels the tunnels of the deep nest. Monstrously strong, they shrug off any attacks you make on their thickly armored bodies. Luckily, if you simply avoid their paths, they'll leave you alone. Oh fuck, I spilled water over my desk. I grabbed my water bottle to drink some, but shit. At least I didn't spill it on my keyboard. Corpse Creeper. Parasitic beast that controls the body of its host after the host's death. The beasts of this land have found plenty of ingenious hiding places, but none so clever as the body of another creature. If you happen on such a beast, rejoice. You've hunted two creatures at once. Deepling, infant of the deep nest, scuttles about in the darkness, learning the layout of its home. The deep nest is a dangerous place to hunt, but rewarding. Keep an eye out for weaker creatures you can pick off and eat. Keep your strength up in the darkness. Deep Hunter crawls along walls and roofs, spitting burning venom at anything that passes by. They can be hard to spot as they flitter in and out of the darkness. Watch out for the glowing eyes. Little Weaver, nimble spider that traverses its domain on thin strands of web, often awaits in ambush. They can appear from the darkness at any moment. They seem to fly through the air, dancing on invisible strings as they silently stalk prey. Stalking Devout, worshippers of Herod the Beast, shield themselves with hard-plated foreclaws, then lash out suddenly to cut down prey. Powerful, well-armored and fast, these are no mere beasts. Study their movements and watch out carefully for an opening. Nosk mimics the shape of other beasts to lure prey to its lair. In the deepest, darkest... Nosk mimics the shape of other creatures to lure prey to its lair. In the deepest darkness, there are beasts who wear faces stolen from memories and pluck at the strings in your heart. Know yourself and stay strong. I'm already like mispronounced every single word in this entire document. Like I just want this to be over with, man. Where was I? Shadow Creeper, found only in deep dark places, has never been observed to eat or drink anything. This little creeper is weak and poses no threat, but something about it still unsettles me. The way it moves and the noises it makes are strange somehow. Lesser Moloch attacks by spitting acid and slashing with foreclaws. If you try to keep your distance, it will spit sticky, burning globs of vile stomach juice. Move in quickly and strike decisively. Moloch, large, immobile creature, wildly spits venom when intruders pass by. How did this foolish creature lose its legs? I suppose it's possible to lose anything if you really try. Brooding Moloch, ferocious but extremely social creature. Becomes aggressive if not able to mingle with its own kind. I hear this beast cry out sometimes as it prowls the caverns, although I've never actually laid eyes on it. Who or what is it calling for? As far as I can tell, its voice is never answered. Lightseed, a single-celled organism, completely infected. Scurries about simple-mindedly. Strange air has been seeping down from above for years. Some of the air became liquid, and some of the liquid became flesh, and some of the flesh came to life. I don't know what to make of it. Infected balloon. Single cell of infection. Has a simple mind and can float using eternal gases. The infection creeping through the kingdom's dead veins. Does it have a mind? Does it produce soul? Is it truly alive? Broken vessel. Shattered corpse, reanimated by infected parasites. The shape of this creature. I have seen something like it before. More than once, perhaps. It looks like the bugs of Harness, but not quite the same. Where did these empty little wanderers come from? Boofly. Large, docile creature that peacefully buzzes around in the caverns of the kingdom's edge. Too slow to escape you and too large to hide from you. This prey will not challenge you, but sometimes it is good to take things easy. Primal Aspid. Wilder, ancestral form of the Aspid. Once thought extinct, they have reappeared at the edges of the world. These cruel foes will ambush you and relentlessly attack you with their searing venom. How strange that the descendants are so weak. If I have children, I hope they will be stronger than me. Hopper. Leaps at prey, then uses its sharp proboscis to drain vital fluids. This hopping thief's belly is full of the blood it has stolen from other beasts. If you hold it above a fire, the belly will grow and grow until it explodes in a steaming shower of fluids. Great Hopper leaps around the edge of the world trying to crush prey beneath its body. A worthy foe, surprisingly nimble for its size. Either keep your distance or try to dance between its hops and strike at its legs. Grub Mimic assumes the shape of a harmless creature to lure prey. Luring an enemy close or pretending to be a weak little grub. Very cunning. Unfortunately for them, I eat these grubs as soon as I see them. Fun to know. Hiveling, smallest of the hive's inhabitants, carries out simple tasks. Weak but hard-working and numerous. Their hairy little bodies are filled with a thick, sweet golden liquid, good to keep a feel on you for long hunts. A hive soldier. Defends the hive against intruders with its extendable stinger. Savage and dedicated warriors. Be prepared to fight him to the death if you plan on invading their home. Hive Guardian. Protects the hive by holding its large body at intruders. Like their smaller kin, their only instinct is to protect the hive at any cost in themselves. Some are clumsy, they'll often damage the structure of the hive when charging at intruders. Does this cause them shame? I do not know whether they have the capacity for such a thing. Husk Hive. Cowardly husk, its body colorized by hivelings. Do the hivelings build their nest around the sorry bug, or do the bug squeeze his body into the nest? Either way, they seem happy enough together. Spiny husk. Overgrown vegetation and attacks by firing sharp spines from its body. The spines they fire seem to be mildly poisonous. Don't use them to clean between your fangs after eating. Ludo. Okay, I have an idea. We are at like 7 hours into the recording, something like that. 6 maybe. I'm gonna skip Ludo. Complete. I'm not gonna read it. If you are watching at this point in the video and you notice I skipped Ludo, I want you to type in the comments, Sisyphus loves banana peels. Yeah, you go right down there and write Sisyphus likes banana peels. If someone asks, explain nothing. Only the chosen ones can understand Sisyphus' love for the banana peels and how it relates to Ludos. Next up, Mantis Petra. Lurks amongst foliage and attacks by flinging wind scythes from a distance. They will harass you from afar, so get close and strike quickly. Their bodies are brittle and will easily fall to your nail. Mantis Traitor. Once a member of the Mantis tribe, now cast out and driven mad by infection. Belonging to a tribe or not belonging? I don't really understand what the difference is, or how it works. I have no tribe of my own. Traitor Lord. Deposed Lord of the Traitor type. Embrace infection and third against his sisters. I have felt the desire to take the infection into myself, to become stronger, more powerful. These thoughts haunt my dreams during my darkest times. A false hope, but it can burn so brilliantly in one's mind. Sharp boulder, hardened boulder, bred for battle in the Colosseum of Fools, tougher and more aggressive than its wild ancestor. These creatures. I have never seen one fully grown. I suppose they aren't allowed to live long enough to become adults. Armored Squid. The hardened squid, bred for battle in the Colosseum of Fools, tougher and more aggressive than its wild ancestor. Strong and quick. When they rear back, either move out of the way or prepare to strike back. Battle Owl. Raised in the Colosseum. Although trained for combat, its movements and attacks are still haphazard. They have crafted a tiny mask for it. It's such an extravagant spectacle, I wonder. Oblobble. Larger cousin of the owl. Bears with a mate for life and will never leave its side. Having a mate by your side, one that will never leave you until death. Strange. No mate has ever come forth to stay by my side. Damn, I can't believe the hunter's bitchless. Shielded Fool. Warrior fighting for glory in the Colosseum of Fools. Rarely approaches opponents with shield held high. The Colosseum is a strange place where some thugs fight each other to death and others watch. I don't understand such obscure rituals. If you venture in, stay on guard at all times. Study Fool. Warrior fighting for glory in a Colosseum of Fools. Uses crescent-shaped blades to cut down foes. You can hit this warrior spinning weapons out of the air, straight back to them, useful to manage to corner you. Winged Fool. Warrior fighting for glory in the Colosseum of Fools. Flies just out of an opponent's reach, then darts in for the kill. What do they hope for, these warriors fighting in the Colosseum? Are they slaves or prisoners, or do they freely choose to fight? Heavy Fool. Warrior fighting for glory in the Colosseum of Fools. Aggressively charges down foes. large, bulky, and fighting for its life. Don't underestimate this fighter. It can slither around despite its quick bulk. It also has a surprisingly beautiful face underneath its mask. Death Ludo. Ludo equipped with a helmet and thought to kill. They seem fierce, but have a lot of difficulty aiming at the target. Watch their motions and strike when the opportunity comes. Take their helmet with you as a trophy. Volt Twister. Learned bug that adapts the teachings of the Soul Sanctum into a deadly fighting art. Attacks with bursts of electricity. Supposedly lives on a diet of lumaflies and spends his entire life fighting in the arena or meditating in seclusion. An art foe. Zote the Mighty. A self-proclaimed knight of no renown, wields a nail he carved from shellwood named Lifebender. Some rare creatures are so weak, so helpless, so inept, and so irritated that hunting them gives no pleasure. God Tamer. Veteran warrior of the Colosseum of Fools. Fights by the side of creatures she has trained. Some hunters train beasts to join them in chasing down prey. I tried it once, but couldn't resist the urge to test my companion's strength against mine. Xero. Lingering dream of a fallen warrior, executed for crimes against the king. A life defined by tragedy and triumph, a death marred by sorrow and regret, a spirit burdened by sins and memories, better to wander the world than be cursed with glory. By Xero. Gorb. Lingering dream of a fallen warrior, a mysterious life form that claimed to contain all the world's knowledge inside of its distended brain. I am Gorb! By Gorb. Elder Who. Lingering dream of a fallen warrior, traveled the world tending to those affected by the plague. Never forget what was once lost, yet do not let it tie you down. By Elder Who. Lingering dream of a fallen warrior, protector of the Queen's Gardens. If you believe in stuff in your heart as you can with your eyes shut tight, eventually it will come true. By Maru. No Eyes. Lingering dream of a fallen warrior, disappeared during the plague. They're coming! What's inside of you? Strip it out! By No Eyes. Galien. Lingering dream of a fallen warrior, trained in the wilds born in the kingdom, hoping to become a knight. A knight strives only... Sorry. A knight strives not only to protect the land and its people, but the hopes and dreams of the kingdom. By Galien. Markoth. Lingering dream of a fallen warrior, only members of his forgotten tribe only member of his forgotten tribe to take up a weapon. May your efforts lead you somewhere worthy. By Markoth. Wings mode. Is that all the Dream Warriors? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. For some reason I thought there were more. Oh. No, there's like 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, there's 7. Huh. Wings mode. A fly-like construct formed of white shell and a dark liquid interior. The bugs of Paradise believe that the king created this world and everything in it. For what purpose, I wonder? Were his subjects companions or toys or children? Such a mind seems unknowable. Royal Retainer. The most loyal and devout servants of the king. Simple, weak creatures find strength by forming a hive and obeying a ruler. Such creatures become the arms and teeth and claws of the monarch. King's Mode. God construct of Harness Palace and skilled wielder of the curved claw blade. Its heavy white armor protects a fragile body. They say the old king died long ago, but his influence echoes around us still. A creature like that, what did he desire? Sibling. Fragment of a lingering will. Far down below us beneath the kingdom, the air grows stiller and a sense of emptiness pervades. Can life flourish down there? If so, I will hunt it. Void tendrils. Fragments of void taking the shape of sharp, thrashing tendrils. The popular foreigners sometimes wondered whether there were other, older, stranger kingdoms deep below them. What strange fancies they had. That's probably why they were always so distracted and easy to kill. Hornet. Skilled protector of Harness ruins, wields a needle and a thread. I have seen this nimble little creature. I fought her prey and pounced at her, but with a flash she stabbed me with her flying stinger and darted away.
Could she be a hunter? Hornet, fully grown vessel, carrying the plague's heart within its body. The old kingdom of Hornet. He must have been desperate to save his crumbling little world. The sacrifices he imposed on others, all for nothing. Radiance, the light, forgotten. The plague, the infection, the madness that haunts the corpses of Hornet. The light that screams out from the eyes of this dead kingdom. What is the source? I suppose mere mortals like myself will never understand. Echo of a shade. Echo of a previous life. Defeated to retake its power and become whole. Each of us leaves an imprint of something when we die. A stain on the world. I don't know how much longer this kingdom can bear the weight of so many past lives. Hunter's Mark. The mark of a true hunter. I have no offspring, nor subjects, nor worshippers. The sum of my being, my learning, my instincts. I leave it all to you. Good luck, Hunter. Drape in Zote. Figment of an obsessed mind. Lacks grace but becomes stronger with every defeat. My love, any creature who could bear to be away from you, who would live with... It's gonna be good. My love, any creature who could bear to be away from you, who would willingly leave you behind or say unkind things to you. Ah, lowly maggots, not worthy of standing in your glorious shadow. She felt her cold body grow warm, a sensation she had almost forgotten. In The Grey Prince, chapter 112. Winged Zotling, figment of an obsessed mind, grudgingly assists its master in combat by lazily flying towards foes. She asked whether she had bought the charm for her as he promised he would, but then he explained. The charm was actually of low quality and not worth the price asked. She understood the wisdom of his decision perfectly. In The Grey Prince, chapter 136. Hopping Zotling, figment of an obsessed mind, jumps about in a non-threatening manner. That lowly map-maker's wife! Ha! My queen, how could you compare yourself to her? In the face of your intoxicating beauty, all other females are merely dust. The Grey Prince trembled with anger and indignation, and love. In The Grey Prince, chapter 178. Volatile Zotling, figment of an obsessed mind, deals poorly with the pressure of existing and quickly explodes. The Grey Prince was a wanderer by nature, but she could not bear to be separated from him. So she devised a plan to make sure that she and her prince would be together always. She only had to wait for her chance. In The Great Prince, chapter 205. White Defender, figure from a fondly remembered past. Is that all the Zotelings? No, there's more. There's still Head of Zote and... Oh, this must be only the GPZ ones and not the ones that appear in the Eternal Ordeal. Yeah, because this is missing like Zote's Curse, Head of Zote, and probably one other that I can't remember right now. White Defender. Figure from a fondly remembered past. Reacts gallantly to defeat by becoming stronger. The Champion's Skull, the Knotted Grove, the Battle of Blackworm. I remember it all. I will carry these glories with me always, until we meet again. By Ogrim of the Five Knights. Grimm Novice. Young and playful member of the Grimm Troupe. As part of the ritual, it gathers scarlet flame within its torch. It will relinquish the flame once defeated. Shadows dream of endless fire. Flames devour and embers swoop. One will light the nightmare lantern, call and serve the Grimm's dead troop. By the Grimm Troupe. Grimm Master. Powerful and devoted member of the Grimm Troupe. As part of the ritual, it gathers scarlet flame within its torch. It will relinquish the flame once defeated. A spark of red light's darkest dream, scarlet nightmares bright and wild. Visions dance and flames do speak. Burn the father, feed the child. In the Grimm Troupe. Grimmkin Nightmare. Terrifying member of the Grimm Troupe. As part of the ritual, it gathers scarlet flame within its torch. It will relinquish the flame once defeated. Dance and die and live forever. Silent voices shout and sing. Stand before the Troupe's dark heart. Burn away the Nightmare King. In the Grimm Troupe. Troupe Master Grimm, Master of the Grimm Troupe. Through how did I do Grimm's voice again? Through testing. Was this Grimm's voice? Okay, no, I don't think it was. I don't remember what voice I did for Grimm a few hours ago. Well, Troupe Master Grimm, Master of the Grimm Troupe. Through dream I travel a lantern's call to consume the flame of a kingdom's call. That was bad, hang on. Through dreams I travel a lantern's call to consume the flames of a kingdom's fall. By Grimm. Nightmare King, twisted spectre of scarlet flame. The expanse of dream and past was split. One realm now must stay apart. Darkest reaches beating red, terror of sleep, the nightmare's heart. Seal of binding, intricate seal of ancient design. Used to contain a powerful force, or to preserve something of great importance. Hive Knight, loyal protector of the Hive's queen. Flightless but ferocious in battle. Oh, I believe this is the part that gets like DLC because we just got like Grimm Troupe and this is Lifeblood. Come on, Mossbag. Where's the icon symbolize this is Lifeblood? And like, oh, this is a Grimm Troupe. Come on. And the White Defenders Hidden Dreams. Come on. It's only 228 pages, and you're telling me you can't put a symbol for every single DLC line? Unbelievable. Simply unbelievable. Where was I? Ah, yes. Hive Knight. Loyal protector of the Hive's queen. Flightless but ferocious in battle. Some creatures are born with duties and loyalties marked indelibly upon their minds. They are strong, but they are also slaves. Flukemonger. Aged fluke grown fat on the rich refuse found in the pipes below the capital. When predators are too successful, the surplus food they eat becomes soft bulk wrapped around their bodies. Still, these creatures at least seem to make good use of their additional weight. If I recall correctly, I think Team Cherry said themselves that Flukemonger are the hardest character in Hornet. I think they were asked like on Twitter like what the hardest character Hornet was, and this was when they were developing Godmaster, and so they answered like something again, one of the new characters we're making, and they alluded to this one. I don't remember where the exact tweet is. It's probably in the Hornet lore archives. Okay, probably not actually. I don't think they would put that in. Beolurker, forgotten champion of the Colosseum, drawn away by strange obsessions. This odd creature is unaffected by and unaware of the disease drifting through the caverns. Its madness is all its own. Brothers Oro and Mato. Brothers with the nail, trained in combat by the great nail sage. Gods by toil and nail bound. Brothers sworn to guard the weak. Masters of the sacred ground. Help us find the God we seek. Prayer to the masters. Paintmaster Sheo. Skilled and respected master of the nail. Always eager to learn new things. O God-inspired master of arts, whose works shall eternal endure, be beyond our minds and hearts, reveal to us the God most pure. Prayer to the artist. Great Nail Sage Sly. Legendary sage of the nail arts, and recently merchant of some success. Sagely guarded the cunning and bold, sharpen our nails and show us the odds. O greatest of masters we wish to behold, that one still greater, the God of gods. Prayer to the sage. Pure Vessel. Chosen vessel, raised and trained to prime form. Deepest silence in holy shell, give a nail and name the night. Bound by chain and egg and spell, hear our plea, reveal thy light. Prayer to the vessel. Void Idol. Attuned. Rare artifact from a time before Harvest. Contains a drop of liquid from the abyss. Ascended. Rare artifact from a time before Harvest. Volatile liquid of the abyss rise within. Radiant. Rare artifact from a time before Harvest. Its spires twined in a unified form. Contains a large amount of liquid from the abyss. Perfectly still. Inspired their mad, those ancient bugs. They devoted their worship to no lord or power or strength, but to the very darkness itself. By Lim. Wooden mask. Strange mask from a godless land, passed down over time. The design suggests whoever's thoughts were focused through the crest. Gods of thunder, gods of rain, why forsake thy servants? Will our minds be left suffering to ache alone? What gods remain to deliver us from this woeful silence? Lament of the Godseekers. That was all the lore entries. Well, sorry, all the journal entries. Oh, then we're not missing any bosses. I'm trying to think of the bosses in the game. Like, I don't think we are missing any. They were all shown during the respective regions. Then Dream Boys were all shown at once. Then we got all the Godseeker ones. And I don't think there's any bosses missing. Yeah, Grubfather was in, Vengeful King was in, Foresight was in. Oh, the Dream versions like Fail Champion and Soul Tyrant don't have journal entries. Okay, that's why I feel like some are missing. Dreamnail dialogue. Corpses and statues. Huh. Oh, I don't even know what voice to do for this because I have no fucking clue what this is. This is just Howling Cliffs. Like, I don't remember what corpse and statue is in the Howling Cliffs. Strong. No king. No mind. Release. Master. My role. Apart from you. Apart from kin. It pains me so. Forgotten Crossroads. Home. Breathe. So bright. Another weak one. I suggest you try and snail within the Colosseum, though it's no doubt be squashed in an instant. Free at last! Yeah, I feel like vaguely remember these because they don't say where these are from. They just, well, they don't say what who these lines are from. Just they only say the region, right? Because I know this is Tizo and this is Macebug. Because this was actually a question in DSN 1000 as well. Yeah, the question was what is Macebug's Dreamnail dialogue? I think the question was like right after or right before what is Giant Husk Dreamnail dialogue. Because Macebug had an option, was like it has no Dreamnail dialogue, which is incorrect. And Giant Husk had a choice which no Dreamnail dialogue, which is correct since Giant Husk does not exist. Resting grounds. Protect yourself. You are our last. So dark. Let me rest. So tired. Respect must pay. Green path. Trap. Trap. Tired. Lost. The fog is coming. Holy hell. Fog canyon. Lost. Lost. Hear me. Tired. Drained. Fungal wastes. Please. Not food. Geo. Geo. I'm sorry. Why? Dash faster. Dash further. Dash forever. Pale worm. What good to foresee a demise unavoidable? Protect. Queen's Gardens. Lost. Protect. Too long spent together, we become as one. Blazing bright. Light. Bright. Light. City of Tears. Tastes wrong. Hungry. Marissa. Hide. Master. Too tired. Cannot watch longer. Crystal Peak.
My king, remember light. Savior, free me. Really, Myla? You gonna make me read all that? Dig, dig, crush, dig, lift, crush, obey, dig, lift, crush, drop, dig, lift, dig, crush, obey, dig, lift, follow, obey, crush, obey, crush. No, I'm not reading all that slowly, screw you. Royal Waterways. Oh, Grimm, there's no time. Help me find pure God home. I'll mind the sea, a bridge, seek power, attune, seek of gods, seek power. Why? Deepest. There's a lot here. Yeah, there is a lot of people dead on Deepest. It does make sense. Rest. Not friends. They lied. Happy thief. Hera. For protection. Princess. For bargain made. My king, I'm sorry. It couldn't be built. This nest reject us. Missed you. Ow! No! My face! Wrong! You were dead? Don't run! Brother, come back! Dearest! Ow! Kingdom's Edge. Are we all fools? Why does it disturb me? My king, I was a champion. I won't die here. Why? Fools. Champion? Can't lose. Fools. Stronger. Brothers. Pure. This ash. Trapped. You know, it just hit me that some of these are dead bodies and some of these are people who are alive. And I have no idea. I'm just reading them all as if they were dead because I don't know which is which. Ancient Basin. The madness spreads. Missing monarch, we need you now. Return to us. Mine! Our voices will cry out again. Turn it off. Cannot. My king, I'm sorry. The sea calls. Void power without unity. Lord of Shades, where have you gone, my dear king? White Palace. Serve. No cost too great. Okay, okay, this is a good one. How do I do no cost too great? I don't know what voice to do for this. No cost too great. No cost too great. No cost too great. Yeah, you have to deal with that. Uh, dot. So true. Uh, enemies. There's like 7 lines that are shared across. Crawling Vengeful, Rosa Dick, Aspen Hunter, Aspen Mother, Ashen Hatchling, Gold, Balder, Moss Creep, Moss Fly, Squid, Arbor, Moss Charger, Massive Moss Charger, Duranda, Ambloom, Fungling, Bellfly, Bifflip, Hump, Shot, My, Glimpack, Crystal Hunter, Crystal Crawler, Duck Cover Hatch, Guppy, Cost Ripper, Deep Link, Deep Hunter, Lesser Moloch, Invisible, Bullfly, Bro Aspect. I couldn't read all that at one go. Hopper, Great Hopper, Ludo, Sharp Balder, Armored Squid, Battle Hopper, and Death Ludo. That is light, danger, safe, dark, hungry, scared, eat, win, kill, hurt, away, pain, Vengefly King, rage, defend, kill,
Light.
Grandmother.
Oh, almost time. Danger. Tired kill. Sleep. Dying.
These lines are shared across Wandering Husk, Husk Hornhead, Leaping Husk, Husk Belly, Husk Ori, Fungified Husk, and Spiny Husk.
Get away from me!
Your smell
Kill you. Where is it? That sweet smell burns. I can't wake up. You want to hurt me? I'm not dead. Am I sleeping? Light. The light. I'll kill you.
Husk God.
Remain at guard. Protect. I must. Come no closer.
Entombed Husk.
Light. Mine. Sleep. Light. Sleep. Alive. More light.
False Knight.
I'm braver than all of you. I'm the strongest now. This great shell, it belongs to me.
Failed Champion.
I'm stronger than all of you. I'm the strongest now. This great shell, it belongs to me.
Maggot.
Oh no, 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 no. Wake up, brother. Help me. Ah!
Elder Balder.
Protect. Danger. Hurt. Hidden. Safe. Dark.
Maskin and Volatile Maskin.
Earn calls. Our leaves wilt. Protect the road of one.
These lines are shared among Fluita, Golka, Spork, Shumling, Bloodsack, Nosk, Shadow Creeper, Broken Vessel, and Lost Skin. Moss Knight. New light in our leaves. Kill for light. For un. Protect. Destroy. Near Lake of Un.
She is calling. Home so close.
Mossy Vagabond.
So bright a new path. Speak, light. Protect the speaker.
Uma. Manaman. Uma. Manaman. Umu. Do not despair. Do not sacrifice. Light for Manaman. Shuma Warrior. Without Sportshroom.
Nush ola umumu. Shuma daga ola, ola, mugungi. Mushi muji, ola la. Yamo, kasa ola.
With Sportshroom.
Stay back. Must protect, must kill. Our mind as one.
Shuma Ogre. Without Sportshroom.
Menemag, mo ola. Ondaya, mugamulaganana. Gaganola.
With Sportshroom.
We crush. We strong. We as one.
Mantis Youth. Hostile. Is it child? Must kill. Prove strength to the tribe.
It must learn fear.
Passive. Mighty warrior. The creature accepted. The challenger. Mantis warrior. Hostile.
We honor the lords, intruder shall end. No more will fall, no more outcast. Resist the plague of bug and beast.
Passive. Great warrior, the lords accepted. Honor from an outsider, how rare.
To best our lords, what strength.
Mantis lords.
At last a true challenger.
Honor from one of its kind.
This one shows promise.
These lines are shared amongst Husk Sentry, Heavy Sentry, Winged Sentry, Land Sentry, and Great Husk Sentry.
Outsider.
Defend. Kill. Protect the city. Not welcome. Kill.
Keep out. Mistake and folly. Why? Why? Light, so light. Did it work? Soul Twister and Volt Twister. I feel them within me. Power, light, rage. Mind swell, mind acres. Oh wait, that's how you pronounce it. Mind swell, mind ages. So are you? This soul, is it my own? This power, what did it cost? These skills, no training I recall. So, Master, the king falls, but I live forever. My dreams are eternal, and so am I. I can hear the whisper of their souls. So, Tyrant, you promised I would live forever. Did their souls bring me closer to the light? That voice, was it never there? Husk Andy and Gluttonous Husk. Your smell, poor, kill you. You want my Geo? This wealth, mine, all mine. Stay back! Okay, I just voiced another one, but I am kind of proud of that Soul Tyrant and Soul Master one. I put emotion into that one. Near Lurian. Master, so strong. I serve. I will watch over you. Master, a light calls. Gorgeous Husk. Glorious, glorious, yes. You're beautiful, I'm beautiful. My light is the one true light. Follow me. Watch night. Defend seal. Lightful. Strong husk. The collector. My love, protect it last. A safe space for you, and you. It must be saved. I added an extra and you to that, but again, I put an emotion in that one. I honestly, like, this is fun. Like, I enjoy voicing a lot of these. Like, the Highland has vocalized crew must have had a lot of fun voicing some of these. Young Defender. For the honor of the king. For the honor of the five. For the honor of Hollowlist. Flukfey. Mother. Flukmon and Flukmanga. Mother. 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 Flukmon. Breed. Kill. Keep away. Huskminer. Dig. Kill. Wealth. Crystal light. Mind bright. Must find more light. Crystallized husk. Dig. Kill. Wealth. Crystal light. Crystal guardian. Tired so long. My light, my rest. Shining, I am the light. Enraged guardian. Die! Leave! Die! Kill it! Kill it! Burn! I'm burning! Furious Vengefly. Volatile Gruzzer. Violent Husk and Zombie Husk. Bright! Hot! Burning! No more dark! Light rising! Bright! Little Weaver and Stalking Devout. For Hela, for Brood, our domain. Protect, crush. Brooding Moloch. Where are they? Do they hear me? Alone, alone. Light Seed. Light. No, hang on. It best to do a robotic voice for this one, I think. Light. Bright. Glow. Grub Mimic. Empty. Kill. Ada. Hiveling. Damn, quite simple-minded here, huh, Hiveling? Protect, kill, enemy. Hive Soldier and Hive Guardian. Protect the queen. Destroy. Keep away. Hush Hive. Sweet, sweet, sweet. My belly, he tickles. Humming from where? Mantis Petra, Mantis Traitor, and Trader Lord. They couldn't even give Trader Lord new lines. Like, come on. Outcast, survive, kill. Intruder, destroy our lands now. A blubble. Hungry, tired, hungry. Brothers, sister, mother. Hard kill, hard kill. Shielded fool, sturdy fool, winged fool, and heavy fool. I am the strongest. Fear me, warrior. I'll crush it into the dirt. You cannot harm me. Zote the Mighty. I am the strongest. Fear me, warrior. I'll crush it into the dust. Sorry. I'll crush it into the dirt. You cannot harm me. Godtamer. Rider. Get away from me! Your smell kill you. Where is it? That sweet smell burns. I can't wake up. You want to hurt me? I'm not dead. Am I sleeping? A light? It's a light. I'll kill you. Mount. Light, danger. Safe, dark. Hungry, hungry. Scared. Heat, wind. Kill, hot. Away, away. Pain. Royal Retainer. My king, all for us. We will wait, king. King, your troubles, let us. Your light, magnificent and true. King's mode. Defend. Kill. Hornet. In green path. You weak little ghost. No shadow will haunt me. Only pity for your cursed kind. In Kingdom's Edge. From where does it draw the strength? Can it succeed? Is it strong enough? In Godhome. Do they watch us struggle? Do you haunt my dreams? Or I yours? Little ghost, what dreams we share? Okay, I'm familiar with these lines. Have I read them already? Do you haunt my... I knew it! Yeah, they wrote it down twice. Huh. Yeah, because they put all of Hornet's dialogue, including Dreamrail, and then they put Hornet's Dreamrail dialogue in the Dreamrail section, because she's an enemy as well. Huh. Yeah, because they count her as a character here to put all the dialogue, and then they count her as an enemy here. Yeah, that makes sense. Radiance. Ancient enemy! I do not fear you. Let me be free. I will not be forgotten. Dawn will break. The light cannot be consumed. Grape insult. Ah. If I recall correctly, this is where we get a little cameo. Let me just check real quick. Yes, this is the one. All right. Well, we're gonna have a second little guest host over here to read some great Prince Zote lines for you. Enjoy.
Grey Prince Zote by Fanta.
My queen, I do it all for you. I love her more. Dark, light. They're nothing compared to her. I'll kill you quickly. I must tend to my queen. Jealous fool. You stand no chance.
Tinta? Why?
Honestly, I'm not sure why either. But well, we're here. It's too late to back down now. You can't even see the slider anymore because I'm in the way. Yeah, we're almost there. Oh my god, we're so close. I can finally be free. Holy shit, there's only like 26 pages left. Okay. There's only 26 pages left. We're at page 200. Let me just show you. We're at page 202 of 228. We're so close. Anyways, a good voice acting. Thank you, my good sir Fandao. Let us continue. Winged Zoteling, Hopping Zoteling, and Volatile Zoteling. Wait, okay, just checking if I have a microphone enabled because I muted it doing that part. She's so beautiful. She's so talented. She'll never be lonely. Oh wait, sorry. So these are Zotelings. Like for some reason, I read like she's so beautiful. I felt like what is there something like Marissa's place? What is this? No, hang on. Oh, sorry, I got off track. Winged Zoteling, Hopping Zoteling, and Volatile Zoteling. She's so beautiful. She's so talented. She'll never be lonely. White Defender. Hegamo, I miss your humor. Zemir, I miss your stories. Drya, I miss your wisdom. Isma, I miss you. Your Majesty, have faith in me. Again, I'm pretty sure these lines are repeated. Yes, they are. Because White Defender is also treated as a regular person, regular as an NPC, and is treated as an enemy. So the lines are done twice. Grimmkin Novice, Grimmkin Master, and Grimmkin Nightmare. Dance with me. So dark, burn brighter. Take it if you're worthy. Troupe Master Grimm in Dirtmouth. The flame. No, I don't remember what voice it did for Grimm. The flame. The ritual. The Troupe. In God Home. How grand a stage! A charming ritual, a pleasure, an honor seeker to attend your call. I think that was the voice I did. Nightmare King Grimm in Nightmare Realm. Heart of flame, in dreams born anew. Power, fear. In God Home. Gods bound by ritual. Deepest power, the heart. Scattered lands, nightmare binds all. Hive Knight. Are you watching? No, it sounds too fatly. It's actually just a question. Hang on. Are you watching? Have faith in me. When you wake, the hive. Beolaka. King, mine. Key, treasure, be gone, be gone. For me, for you, for king. I already read the Butler's Oro Mato. As you want. I've already met Paint Master Sheo. I'm pretty sure I've already read Remember You but yes I have. Okay. I'm not gonna reread this because I already did so earlier. Whispering Roots in Ancestral Mound. Wait, you can dream nail Whispering Roots after you dream nailed it initially to get dialogue? I did not know that actually. Huh. Ancestral Mound. So attuned. So, what voice do I do for a fucking root? It's a plant! I mean, I should know if of all people, but like, damn. So attuned. Spiral focus. Shunned power. In royal waterways. Kingdom above. Palace below. Servant's path. City of Tears. Promise plenty. Souls to serve. So twisted. Crystal Peak. Light refracted. Energy contained. Deep Nest. Nest alive. Sleeping Queen. Beast. Forgotten Crossroads. Twisting paths. Traveling masses. Vessel sealed. Fungoists. Near Fog Canyon. Misted caverns. Noxious spores. Teacher. Fungoists. Near Mantis Village. Proud warriors. Honor bound. Green Path. Greenkin lost. Paths overgrown. Dream forgotten. The Hive. Hardened tribe. Light familiar. Howling Cliffs. Wasteland. Bugs reduced. Kingdom's Edge. Sacred grave. Ashen ground. Kingdom's birth. Yeah. Queen's Gardens. Leaves in splendor. Pale root. Resting grounds. Dead remembered. Penitent moth. Dreams revered. Spirit's glade. Sacred memories. Honored souls. Okay, that was all Dreamnail dialogue. Now all we have left are the journal entry prompts. So whether other inspect prompts and really yes, no options are their own thing. That I mean I don't know where else you put them, so that's fair. In any case, we are page 206 or 228. There are 22 left. Journal entry prompts. Golem. A fossilized golem wedged into the rock. Massive vagabond. The corpse of a massive vagabond overcome with infection. Charged lumberfly. A tank full of charged lumberflies. Garpede. The corpse of a garpede. Void tendrils. An imprint of abyss given form. Inspect prompts. Grimm sycophant. The corpse of a large bug. God tuner in Godseeker's workshop. Temporary tuning device built of carapace. Sleeping Lurian and Hera. A sleeping figure lays atop the stone plinth. Sleeping Monomon. Before listening to Quirrel. Something glows within the tank. After listening to Quirrel. A figure sleeps within the tank. Stag egg. An empty eggshell. Lifeblood door. A deep blue stone atop a dais. Obtain item / ability prompts. I think I've read these before. Yeah, I've read the Vengeful Spirit one for sure. Collect soul by... Really? Hang on. No, yeah, I've read all the spell ones before. Yeah, because I read all the descriptions for the spells. But I don't think I've read everything else. Yeah, no, I have. I haven't not read the rest of the Metroidvania stuff. Okay, so focus.
Collect soul by striking enemies. Once enough soul is collected, hold button to focus soul and heal. Taking the Muffin Cloak. Press button to dash forwards. Use the cloak to dash quickly along the ground or through the air. Taking the Mantis Claw. Press button while sliding against a wall to jump again. Jump from wall to wall to reach new areas. Consume the Crystal Heart. Hold button while on the ground or clinging to a wall to concentrate the force. Release the button to blast forwards and fly through the air. Consume the Monarch Wings. Press button while in the air to flap the wings. Use these fury wings to sail above enemies and discover new paths. Consume the Isthmus Tear. Acid shall be repelled. Swim in acidic waters without coming to any harm. Have I really not read King's Brand? I swear I read this one before. Or maybe I just remember, like, when I played the game, I remember this line. I'm thinking I read this already. Well, marked by King's Brand. Hallownest shall recognize a new ruler. The kingdom's gates will open. Absorb the Shade Cloak. Press button to dash forwards, cloaked in shadow. Use the cloak to dash through enemies and their attacks without taking damage. Taking the Dream Nail. Hold button to charge and slash with the nail. Cut through the veil between dreams and awaking. Master the Dream Gate. Hold button. Hold down while using the Dream Nail to set the Dream Gate. Hold up when using the Dream Nail to travel to the Dream Gate. Collected the Awoken Dream Nail. Hold button to charge and slash with the nail. The Dream Nail is upgraded. It can break even into the most protected mind. Acquire the map. Hold button to view a map of the current area. View a detailed map of Hallownest in the map pane of the inventory. No map. Do not have a map for this area. L. Taking the collector's map. Hold button to view a map of the current area. The locations of imprisoned grubs will be displayed. Collected a charm. Equip a charm to activate its powerful abilities. To equip a charm, open the Charms menu while resting at a bench. Received Salubra's Blessing. A boon bestowed by Charm Lover Salubra. Those blessed are followed by beauty and love. Taking the Hunter's Journal. Press button to open the menu, then navigate to the journal pane. Defeat enemies to add new entries to the journal and decipher the Hunter's notes. Taking the Hunter's Mark. A mark of honor belonging to a true hunter. The mark will be kept in the Hunter's Journal. Master the Cyclone Slash. Hold button to concentrate energy into the nail. Release the button while holding up or down to perform the Cyclone Slash. Master the Great Slash. Hold button to concentrate energy into the nail. Release the button without holding up or down to perform the Great Slash. Master the Dash Slash. Hold button to concentrate energy into the nail. Release the button while dashing to perform the Dash Slash. Collected the God Tuner. Device that resonates with beings of great power. Seek the cause of Hallownest. Tune their power. Through their strength, ascend. Taken the White Fragment. Collected the King's Soul. Collected the Void Heart. Yes and no options. A tow machine with the symbol of a lift. Insert Geo. A tow machine with the symbol of a stag. Insert Geo. A tow machine with the symbol of a gate. Insert Geo. A tow machine with the symbol of a bench. Insert Geo. A locked padded door. Use the loft key. A door with a simple lock. Use a simple key. A door with an open slot. Insert tram pass. An ornate door made from glistening metal. There is a slot for some kind of key. An ornate door made from glistening metal. Insert the elegant key. Press the glowing button. A large knight statue. There is a socket on its chest. Insert the city crest. A stone door with a simple lock. Use a simple key. A mechanism with a slot for some kind of pass. Insert tram pass. A mechanism with a simple keyhole. Use a simple key. A cocoon chained with a simple lock. Use simple key. Pay to open an account. Purchase this item. Sell this item. Learn the master's nail art. A figure connected to a device. Examine closely. Ready to receive reward. Challenge the warrior dream. Drop all Geo into the fountain. Accept a gift. Give the delicate flower. Purchase food. Give Jill a rancid egg. Pay to see something nice. Pay Geo to strengthen nail. Give Payor and Geo to strengthen nail. Give 2 Payor and Geo to strengthen nail. Give 3 Payor and Geo to strengthen nail. Pay to open the Trial of the Warrior. Trial of the Warrior. Fight for Geo and a charm match. Place a mark and begin the trial. Pay to open the Trial of the Conqueror. Trial of the Conqueror. Fight for Geo and a rare metal. Place a mark and begin the trial. Pay to open the Trial of the Fool. Trial of the Fool. Fight for Geo and the glory of being a fool. Place a mark and begin the trial. Give Fragile Heart Charm. Give Fragile Strength Charm. Give Fragile Greed Charm. Pay to get a gift. Not enough Geo. Godhome Pantheon descriptions. Pantheon of the Master. Seek the gods of nail and shell. Pantheon of the Artist. Seek the god inspired. Pantheon of the Sage. Seek the god of wealth and power. Pantheon of the Knight. Seek the pure god. Pantheon of Harvest. Seek the kingdom's forgotten light. Hall of Gods enemy prompts. Hall of Gods locked. Grossmother. I sleep amongst winding roads. Vengefly King. I keep guard above Vertan land. Brooding Moloch. I call out to no one, hidden by dreams and... Fuck. Where did I read dreams from? Brooding Moloch. I call out to no one, hidden by roads and highways. False Knight. I protect the weak in the heart of the crossroads. Hornet. I watch over lush pathways and distant ash-swept graves. Massive Moss Charger. Together we hunt in paths overgrown with green. Flukmarm. I lie within a maze of pipes. Mantis Lords. We watch over a village of warriors. A Blobble. Together we are chained in a strange Colosseum. Hive Knight. I guard the heart of my hive from my queen. Broken Vessel. I sleep in the deep caves below the world. Nosk. I wait patiently in a dark nest of predators. The Collector. I lurk at the peak. The Collector. I lurk at the peak of a forsaken tower. God Tamer. I wait, weapon in hand, within the Colosseum. Crystal Guardian. I rest among crystals and strange machinery. Umu. I sleep submerged in the depths of the archive. Umu. I sleep submerged in the depths of the archive. Trader Lord. I defile the gardens of false royalty. Great Prince Zote. I serve my queen inside her dreams. Soul Warrior. I haunt the halls of a sanctum. Soul Master. Immortal I rue the sanctum. Young Defender. I protect the byways of the kingdom. Watch Night. We lie dormant, guarding the spire's peak. No Eyes. I lie dreaming in a silent sanctuary. No Eyes. I lie dreaming in a silent sanctuary. Marmu. I lie dreaming patiently in a garden. Galien. I lie dreaming in darkness, surrounded by predators. Markoth. I lie dreaming at the edge of the world. Xero. I lie dreaming amongst peaceful graves. Gorb. I lie dreaming in a wind-blasted peak. I just noticed that the voice I made for Gorb is fucking Mickey Mouse. How do I live with myself now? Hey guys, it's me, Gorb. I'm public domain, guys.
Elder Who, I lie dreamy in the wastes. Oro and Mato, I await you at a Pantheon's peak. Together we stand at a Pantheon's peak. Master Sheo, I await you at a Pantheon's peak. I hone my craft at a Pantheon's peak. Nailsmith Sly, I await you at a Pantheon's peak. Pure Vessel, this empty god stands at a Pantheon's peak. Okay, I really like that touch because every single statue has the god themselves saying where they are. But the Fear Vessel has no voice to cry suffering. So it cannot speak. And so the description has to speak for it. That's really cool actually. Grimm, I await the light of the lantern. No. Grimm, I await the lighting of the lantern. I sent to the 7 woods. I cannot afford to get that wrong. Like, come on. That's just too insulting. Hall of Gods unlocked. Grubfather, slumbering god of fertility. Vengeful King, vicious god of territories. Brooding Moloch, lonely god of the nest. False Knight, angry god of the downtrodden. Fair Champion, baleful god of regrets. Hornet Protector / Hornet Sentinel, god protector of a fading land. Massive Moss Charger, restless god of those who band together. Flukmarm, alluring god of motherhood. Okay, who at Team Cherry was down bad for Flukmarm? Like, come on. Mantis Lords, noble sister gods of combat. Sisters of battle, revered gods of a proud tribe. Obrobble, lover gods of faith and devotion. Hive Knight, watchful god of duty. Broken Vessel, broken shell of an empty god. Lost Skin, lost god of the abyss. Nosk, ever-changing god of the faceless. Winged Nosk, deceptive god assuming a protector's form. The Collector, joyful god of protection. God Tamer, gallant god of the arena. Crystal Guardian / Enraged Guardian. Shining god of greed. Umu, uncanny god of knowledge. Traitor Lord, treacherous god of anger. Grey Prince Zote, false god conjured by the lonely. Soul Warrior, haunted god of the sanctum. Soul Master, covetous god of soul. Soul Tyrant, frenzied god of mortality. Dung Defender, White Defender. Well, Dung Defender / White Defender. Kindly god of bravery and honor. Watcher Knight, sentinel gods of the spire. No Eyes, dreamborn god of fear and relief. Maru, dreamborn god of gardens. Galien, dreamborn god of heroic hearts. Markoth, dreamborn god of meditation and isolation. Xero, dreamborn god of faith and betrayal. Gorb, dreamborn god of the beyond. Elder Who, dreamborn god of travelers and sages. Oro and Mato, loyal brothers, gods of the Nail. Wait, no. What? Oh, Oro and Mato, loyal brother gods of the Nail. Master Sheo, talented god of artists and creators. Nailsmith Sly, cunning god of opportunity. Pure Vessel, mighty god of nothingness. Grimm, traveling god of the Troupe. Nightmare King Grimm, god of nightmares. Absolute Radiance, forgotten god of light. Night attuned, not bug, nor beast, nor god. Night ascended, void given form. Night radiant, void given focus. Achievements: Charmed, acquire your first charm. Enchanted, acquire half of Valorant's charms. Blessed, acquire all charms and receive Salubra's blessing. Protected, acquire 4 mask shards. Masked, acquire all mask shards. Soulful, acquire 3 vessel fragments. Also, acquire all vessel fragments. This was also a question in the SN 1000. What is the name of the achievement for acquiring all vessel fragments? The options were like Wodsol, Soulful, and no, I think that was the opposite actually. It was like, what is the name of the achievement for acquiring all vessel fragments? Wait, no, that's what it just said. I don't know. Yeah, no, it was like what's the name of no? Yeah, what is the name of the achievement for acquiring all vessel fragments? Like Wodsol, Soulful, and two others. Uh, Falsehood, defeat the false knight. Strength, defeat the failed champion. Test of Resolve, defeat Hornet in Greenpath. Proof of Resolve, defeat Hornet in Kingdom's Edge. Illumination, defeat the Soul Master. Mortality, defeat the Soul Tyrant. Release, defeat the Broken Vessel. Peace, defeat the Lost Skin. Honor, defeat the Dung Defender. Respect, defeat the Mantis Lords. Obsession, defeat the Collector. Execution, defeat the Traitor Lord. Rivalry, defeat Zote in the Colosseum of Fools. Attunement, collect 600 essence. Awakening, collect 1800 essence and awaken the Dreamnail. Ascension, collect 2400 essence and hear the Seer's final words. Grub Friend, rescue half of the grubs. Metamorphosis, rescue all of the grubs. Connection, open half the stag stations. Hope, open all stag stations and discover the stag nest. Neglect, leave Zote to die. Okay, so I was just sent something by my good friend Kishan02 Don guy, and I feel it fits well with this achievement. So if you got Neglect, the achievement for leaving Zote to die, then give me one moment. Then perhaps you should listen to these words.
You serve zero purpose. Your life is nothing. You should kill yourself now.
So true, Zote. So true. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. Witness. Spend a final moment with Quirrel. Purity. Slay the Nailsmith with a pure nail. Happy couple. Allow the Nailsmith to find a new calling. Also, by the way, I alt-tabbed into OBS doing that, and I just noticed that video was like insanely louder than my normal voice, so sorry. A happy couple. Allow the Nailsmith to find a new calling. Solace. Bring peace to the Grey Mourner. Void. Remember the past and unite the Abyss. Teacher. Destroy Monomon the Teacher. Watcher. Destroy Lurien the Watcher. Beast. Destroy Hero the Beast. Cartographer. Acquire a map of each area. Completion. Achieve 100% completion and finish the game. Okay, but actually, a cartographer. Acquire a map of each area. Fun fact, there's an achievement for getting half the stag stations and half the grubs, but there's not one for getting half of the maps, which weird, I guess. I don't know, just odd. How many maps are there in Hollow Knight actually? Hang on. Hollow Knight areas. Locations, Hollow Knight Wiki. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 15, 18, 19. Okay, there's an odd number. But some of these don't have maps. Godhome doesn't have a map. White, okay, that's still an odd number. If two of them don't have it, then it's still odd. The Abyss doesn't have a map though either because it's a sub area of Ancient Basin. So neither Colosseum of Fools. We're back to an odd number. Yeah, so there's 13 areas. Or 13 maps, I mean. Probably. Yeah, that's why they don't have an achievement to half of them, because it's an odd number. Okay, that makes sense. Speed completion. Achieve 100% game completion and finish the game in under 20 hours. King Hunter. Record all Forest creatures in the Hunter Journal. True Hunter. Receive the Hunter's Mark. Steel Soul. Finish the game in Steel Soul mode. Steel Heart. Achieve 100% completion and finish the game in Steel Soul mode. Fun fact, when I tried to do Steel Heart for the first time, I died to the fucking husk, the big double damage husk in the crossroads. And on my second attempt, I died at like 80% completion because I did Colosseum 1 and 2 and got cocky because, oh, that was too easy. I'm gonna do Trial of Fu because that was a completion. It should be easy. No, it was not fucking easy. I got my ass handed to me. I died like halfway through or 2/3 of the way through or something. More of the story, do not do Trial of Fu and Steel Soul. You will lose 7 hours of progress. Speedrun 1. Complete the game in under 10 hours. Speedrun 2. Complete the game in under 5 hours. Warrior. Complete the Trial of the Warrior. Conqueror. Complete the Trial of the Conqueror. Fun fact, this was also a question in the SN 1000. I don't remember if it was removed, but the question was, well, you shows like the image for Trial of the Conqueror, or the achievement for Trial of the Conqueror, which I believe is one of the warriors, the one that flies and is armored. Let me just show you. Trial of the Conqueror. You're right. La 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 la. Try to Conqueror wiki. That's not how you spell wiki. There's an achievement for this. I don't want to see the whole thing. Yeah, this is the one. So it shows this, well, a higher resolution than this. It shows this image and asks, what is the name of this achievement, or how do you get it? Well, either one provides you the answer. Does not very hard to guess the title though. I think this one was removed mid-show because we had been recording for like 5 hours almost, and we were nearing the end. That there were like 3 achievement questions, so we just removed this one. Fool. Complete the Trial of the Fool. The Hornet. Defeat the Hornet and become the vessel. Sealed Siblings. Defeat the Hornet with Hornet by your side. Dream no more. Defeat the Radiance and consume the light. Passing of the Age. Aid the Herald and moving on. Memory. Defeat White Defender. Dark Romance. Defeat Wayprint Zote. Grand Performance. Defeat Troupe Leader Grimm. Ritual. Defeat the Nightmare King and complete the ritual. Banishment. Banish the Grimm troop from Harlest. Brotherhood. Complete the Pantheon of the Master. Inspiration. Complete the Pantheon of the Artist. Focus. Complete the Pantheon of the Sage. Sow and Shade. Complete the Pantheon of the Knight. Embrace the Void. Ascend the Pantheon of Harlest and take your place at its peak. Be a completion. Achieve 112% completion and finish the game. Okay, I need to get some water real quick. Wait, fuck. Wait, is it over? Oh my fucking god, it's over. Holy shit. I was gonna pause, like, drink some water and catch my breath to continue, but no, it's over. It just ended. Hang on, get the fuck out of the way. It's over. It's over. We're done. We're done. We're fucking done here. All of that. How many hours was that? We've been here for almost 8 hours. Okay. I thought this would take longer. Actually, I thought this would take like, I don't know. Like my first estimate, because when I picked up this idea, I came up with this idea. Like I read like the first 3 pages, and like put a timer, and like estimated out the rest of the pages. I got around 8 to 10 hours of reading. It ended up being a bit faster,
Mainly because I actually tried to voice all these, so like there's some of these characters like Sly or Gorb, etc. I try to do a bit faster because like that's how either they are voiced in vocalized or that's how I imagine them being voiced. Um, I don't have a script for this. I didn't expect this just end. I I was so focused with just continuing that I forgot it could end. Um, what now? Hang on, I'm gonna. Hello, my good
Oh,
friend Kishan. You are live on recording. I
awesome.
have just finished reading the Hollow Knight complete script. It is done. It is all over. I'm fucking
Christ.
over. It's done. It just ended.
I
And yeah, is there anything you would like to add to this this video?
Yeah, so the first time you suggested this idea, I thought you were joking.
I thought I was too. To be completely honest.
Well, I how do you go up from here? Like
I
this
fucking
is
don't.
peak.
I'm done. I'm done. It's
Didn't you say
over.
that after 900, and then after game show, and then after underground game show, and after this?
Well, you make an excellent point. However, yeah, no
Okay,
defense.
yeah, that's fair. I
Uh,
yeah, I'm kind of speechless. Like I feel like you just said 20 bajillion words yourself. I don't think I can top those.
I no longer have a voice. It has been consumed by the void. I have become vessel. No voice
So
requires
true.
suffering, and it's over. And now I have to think of something funny for for 3 months from now. For the 1,200.
Oh man.
I actually don't have any ideas for that. Like, because this was my I had this idea for like day 1,000 and didn't go for it, and well, day 950 or something, and didn't go for it, and I just kept it in the backlog, and now it's done, and now I fucking hate it. Why did I decide
I,
to do this? This is stupid.
I don't know. I advised against it. So did Ara, I think.
Also, I would like to note that this document made by Mossback has several errors.
Yeah,
Unbelievable.
no.
How
In
dare he?
in my awesome cameo where I read the precepts, there was just a typo, and I mentioned it.
Yeah, no, I'm not just like about typos. There are some typos which are from Hollow Knight himself. Well, Hollow Knight himself. John Hollow Knight. Some typos from the game, and some typos presumed that were made like just copy and pasting. Um, but the main thing I'm talking about is let me see, white, because some normally when there's something from a DLC, there's a little icon next to it. Let me see if I can find it. Like right here. Grimm Troupe. There's a little Grimm Troupe icon next to it. But sometimes it's just not there. Like, okay, after defeating a White Defender 5 times, he puts a Lifeblood icon, despite the fact that White Defender
Right?
came out during Hidden Dreams. Like, there's a lot of
Nice.
small stuff like that. Again, here he just puts nothing next to White Defender. I think next to Grimm, there's also nothing. Grimm Troupe. Yeah, and there's like some other random stuff. Weave a Song, yeah, the Weave Song is correct. Where
I can't
is...
believe Mossbag would make these errors. It's almost like he doesn't know the lore.
Yeah, yeah, like nothing next to True Master Grimm. What is this guy the base game? No, he's not. Come on, Mossback. It's only a 228 page document. How did you get something wrong? Unbelievable. I clearly made no mistakes during this video. I mispronounced 0 words. I skipped 0 words. Unbelievable.
If you really think about it, the root cause of all of this is Mossbag's fault.
Yeah,
If he hadn't made this document, you wouldn't have read it all.
that is true. I mean, what am I gonna do? Just like open the game's file? Oh, actually, hang on. I
Oh,
just... What if for 100 days from now, I just play Hollow Knight, like the entire game, just speedrun the
you
game?
just 100% it, 112% it.
No, I'm not gonna 112%. It's gonna take too fucking long.
But like,
You say that as if you didn't just record for 8 hours.
okay, but hang on. That would. How long did my like steel solo
That's not gonna
take?
take
Like
too long.
15 hours, 12 hours? No, I think it took like
No,
11
you can do it
hours.
faster than that.
Yeah, okay, no, 112 is different. I did
Remember how
100% and
long it
that
took
took
your
11 hours.
Steel Soul 100%?
Yeah, that was like 11 hours. But 112 is different. 112 is more annoying.
That's true.
Um,
We should get Blue for that actually.
true.
He
Yeah,
would be a Sin
honestly, I
1200
think
linear.
like Hollow Knight Blue Collize. No, I think they should do Hollow Knight Tintalized. Just take every
True.
single like
Yeah.
line I just said here and just put it into Hollow Knight Vocalized.
Yeah. When is CC gonna just mod the entire game?
Yeah, I should totally DM CC about this right now.
Oh man.
Um,
Well, but
I
how do you feel?
think,
How's your throat?
well, it's non-existent. I
Right.
think I've lost half of my vocal organs. My vocal system no longer functions. I will now
Nice.
proceed to be mute for the next 7 days. Only,
Valid.
only contact me within the next 7 business days if you have an emergency that does not require vocal interaction.
Hey, since I need a video edited actually.
I think you should kill yourself.
Yeah, that's fair. So,
Uh,
where do we go from here?
fucking home. I think we're recording just past 8 hours actually. That's cool, fun.
uh,
Yeah, 900 was around. Actually, yeah, with 900 being like 5 hours, 1000 being around 1 hour and a half, this being 8 hours. I think I have more hours on the Ascent than every single other episode combined.
that's probably true. I
Because if there's
can't dispute
1000
that.
episodes, well, 1100 now, let's say,
Roughly of a median of 30
yeah,
seconds per episode.
1086 times 30 seconds, that's uh this much. And so that's how many minutes, and that's not, hang on.
Wait, yeah, I think you made a mistake. You had divided it by 6, not 60.
Okay. Divide that by 60. How many hours is that? That isn't. Wait. What the fuck? That's not right.
Do it again.
It was 1096 times 30 seconds. So 1096 times 30 seconds. Not many. And then we divide
Divided
that.
by 3600.
Yeah.
That's how
Okay,
many
there we
hours.
go. Yeah, 9 hours.
Just 900 in this alone is more content than all of the SN.
This episode alone is almost as much as everything else Oro has ever uploaded.
You should you should ask him for a stake in his channel.
Honestly, yeah, like how much the revenue have I made? Come on.
Well,
The retreat should get paid. And there's like construction going on outside. Sure thing, brother.
nice.
I think we're done here. Like I didn't have a script for the beginning. I don't have a script for the end.
Subscribe to Tinta. She deserves it.
I've close the video. Go home. Stop watching. Don't subscribe to
Darn.
me. Unsubscribe from Daily Silksong News for putting this episode live.
Darn.
This truly is a darn moment. Well, thank you for not watching. Skip it to the end of the video. I left
Yeah,
a
so true.
single hidden message and all that thing. So fuck you. If you didn't catch that, cope. Watch it
So
all over
true.
again. And
Can't
I
wait for
will.
the.
Oh,
Hey, don't you dare comment about it. By the way, you gotta experience that for yourself.
so yeah, if you catch the hidden thing, don't say where it was. Yeah, I will hope to not see you next time, and go to hell. Goodbye.
Later.